Sorry, coming in a few minutes late. Didn't mean to do that to you, but Cooper had other plans at the last minute. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful week this far. Whatever you've been up to, hopefully, a lot of disconnection from this place because this place is definitely, let's just put it this way, somebody's got a clown car and they opened up the fucking doors of that clown car and the characters that keep appearing. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting situation, but somebody needs to close that clown door. We are full. No more clowns. However, if a couple of the clowns that I was just listening to Clue review do pop in, let me know. Make sure you alert me to that deep hole or that Jada, whoever she is. I got some questions for them. And just some simple answers would be nice because I really don't give a shit, but just some interesting little things that I was picking up on. You feel ran over by the clown car? And Duchess, where are you? I saw you. Holy shit. I'm so happy to hear that there's one non-corrupt person that Weldon Boyd is not getting immunity. I am so fucking excited to hear that. Like, I was really worried. I didn't think it was going to go that way. Oh, yeah, you do. Allegedly, Chroma, you do. You get answers to some stuff. You just have to weed through it because every answer leads to another fucking mess. But I am so glad to hear, yes, Kimmy Cash, that was the best news I've seen on YouTube thus far. The best news was hearing that, oh my gosh, right? His sister, I was thinking about his sister. It's about time something goes right now. I'm still kind of am worried about the overall outcome, but at least one person is standing up and doing what's right. And Duchess, you've done an amazing job standing by the family, his sister, showing up, going over that, detailing the story. That is a true case of corruption. Cotton Top, please don't let who in? Who are you talking about? Shit, I don't give a fuck if these people come. They've been around recently, which is why I'm just kind of interested. I don't plan on entertaining them like that, but I do have some questions. I would like just simple questions, nothing big. But here's another thing. Chroma Reels. I thought you were gone. I thought you were leaving. You sure are cozy over there at Melissa's. So does that mean, Chroma Reels, because you're on Team Melissa, that you're Team Sinner? Just a question. And if that means that you're Team Sinner, does that mean your bestie, Terry Lynn, is going to admit to allegedly doing all sorts of foul shit to Sinner, is what I've heard others say that were friends with you guys? Now, it's coming from Lady Freedom Raw Narrative, which, take that with a fucking grain of salt because liars lie and have a tendency of liars. But I find it really interesting that Chroma Reels, a.k.a. Minnie, a.k.a. her best friend, Terry Lynn, it's alleged that she was harassing the shit out of Sinner. That's being alleged by Lady Freedom Raw Narrative. But I find it funny because it seems in this whole big split, Chroma Reels was going to disappear and then runs to Melissa. So does that mean your team, Melissa, Sinner? How's that going to work out for everybody, I wonder? Just wondering. I just openly wonder how these things all work themselves around. And another huge thing I want to make notice of is if you haven't been following Burnt Toast on Rumble, please do. I catch her replays, unfortunately, with all the craziness going on. I have not been keeping up with her live, but I miss Burnt Toast so incredibly much. I tell you guys that all the time. But she was one creator that was always so consistent, always is consistent. She's good for a laugh. She's good for a history lesson. I miss her so much over here on YouTube, but I do enjoy her content because it's people I don't really know much about. So make sure you please are subbed up to Burnt Toast on Rumble. I wish there was something we could do to get her back on YouTube. I got a lot of questions about how she got taken off YouTube, but that's for another day. However, with Betty going to Tennessee upcoming, I am really feeling even more so the void of not having Burnt Toast around because she knows Betty's history like nobody. So, yeah, she does. Meredith, she does. Burnt Toast did not deserve to have her channel tanked at all. And I got questions. I got a lot of fucking questions about how that even happened because out of everybody, she had to hire an attorney. You know, like there's just a lot of fuckery that I don't quite understand, but this is that space. But I miss her so much over here because you could always count on the facts from her. She is incredibly good at what she does. Consistent, good at what she does. And when it comes to Betty and the history of Betty, there's nobody that does it better than her. No, Angel Chips, it doesn't make sense that she lost her channel. None of that makes sense at all. Especially if they're going to claim that it was the AI dumpster fire when you have fucking channels that are solely AI based. Do you, Trixie? Yeah, I don't know who it is, but I don't know who would even, like, she didn't do anything to anybody except, yeah, I mean, reality is an issue, Wendy. She's an issue, but she's an issue in her own creation, if that makes sense. Sorry, I say if that makes sense a lot because some of this shit doesn't. Reality has a kind of a smaller wheelhouse of destruction. She kind of has that comes along with her, in my opinion. She very much so targets certain creators, weaves her way in beside them, and then kind of rids of some of their people around them. I do believe I agree with Clue that, or Cletus, I think it was the one that said it, that reality has probably caused quite a few of her BJ's people to distance themselves. But at the end of the day, I don't give two fucks. And yes, I will do reality part 2 and probably part 3. You guys, I've always said it, it's my most dreadful shit. I've just got to make time to do it, but I dread it. The first one was fucking misery. The second one's going to be even worse. There's no way around it. They're just miserable. It's fucking torture. It's absolute fucking torture listening to them. It is. Hey, Earth, you're not late. We're just bullshitting. I haven't even played the intro yet. Speaking of which, let's get going. All right, let the Friday fuckery begin. So this will be going into an after dark stream because it's 3:30 here. Thankfully, all my chores are done, so we got nothing but time on our hands. We're going to pick up where we left off last night in the 5-hour stream. We made it about an hour and 50 minutes in last night. We're going to back it up a little bit. So the first section of this, we can address again and just put it in here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And who knows where we'll end up from there. I always seem to pull in fucking a million other things at the same time. So who knows where we're going to end up. But helmets probably needed toupees if you got them, like Craig and Lesniak. I mean, flaunt them if you got them, right? Put your toupees on, your helmets on, your full body condoms. It's a cesspool out here, and there's nothing more that I can say about it. I saw CJK's comment about the Winter Olympics. Yeah, that gives me anxiety. I've been telling you guys that. I was just talking to my mother-in-law about it. She stopped over and brought me some fresh blood oranges and lemons off the trees. It's citrus season, so beautiful blood oranges, and these lemons are gorgeous. So they came over, and then she was saying that they were going home to watch hockey. And she's like, I think it's the gold medal. And then she texted me when she realized which one it was. And she's like, the gold isn't till... And I was like, look, I can't watch the Winter Olympics. It gives me anxiety. Like, who in their right fucking mind said, let's see how fast we can go on snow and ice? That's just danger. I've crashed way too many times on snow and ice. That hurts. That shit hurts. So these people give me nothing but anxiety. Nothing but anxiety. Oh, these are beautiful lemons, Revival. Stop that. There's no way. That guy isn't even a fucking lemon. He's not even like the fake lemon juice, you know, the little fucking squeeze lemon that you get at the store with just the lemon juice. He ain't, nah. Shit is shit. He's like the rotten, stale lemon that nobody took home. Mama Angie, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Caffeinated Labubu. The wheels on reality's bus don't go round and round. I think they go round and round. I think they just fell off a long fucking time ago. She's had flats. She's been running on rims for quite some time. Thank you, Caffeinated Labubu. Casual Art, thank you for being with me for 20 months and the continued support. And thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Should we do like Brittany does? I'm an island girl. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Oh my gosh, what? I haven't seen that yet, Just Samantha. See, I'm telling you, that shit gives me anxiety, and I don't even have anxiety. I don't know what it is. Hey, Petty. Hey, Hartley, Raven. You know, Raven, I've been talking about this recently. Like, whoever came up with some of these games, it's just wild. I will text you a funny video about the snow. I look forward to it, Elma. Hey, Starlight. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Okay, like I said, if you see that Deep Hole or Jada, whatever her fucking name is, pop in the chat. Let me know. Keep an eye out. Let me know, because I want to know. I got some questions, some simple questions, nothing major. But just some simple. Who the fuck even are you? Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, these people are crazy. And yes, once again, Cooper and Hank are present and with us. So if you are like Dumya and don't like handling puppies playing in the background and are going to tell me to get my dogs under control, I'm going to tell you to get fucked, because I like animals over humans any day. And if you can't handle some of the puppies playing in the background, this ain't the space for you, because I will always choose my loud, rowdy ass animals over any of you scumbucket humans. Okay, just making sure everybody knows where I stand. Let's go. So we're picking up at the 140. Let's actually take it back a little bit before this, because this comment that she read right here is insane. And we've got about 3 fucking hours left to get through, and it just goes downhill from here.
Super chat. Super. Let's see who gave us a super chat. Star Child. Congrats, Brittany. It had my last. Congrats, Brittany.
Say that, Ellen.
Had my name at 7-4. Oh, you had your last name.
She had her last child, I think is what she's trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Locked and loaded. Canva.
Congrats, Brittany. I had my last child at 41. For us, he was a miracle. Oh, that's what everybody's saying so far.
Oh, everybody's saying so far that it's a miracle that you got knocked up at 38, or have they been bullying a fetus? I mean, fuck.
Some states you can't record.
And yes, I am over it. I'm over the pregnancy talk. I am over the Brittany being pregnant. Okay, welcome to fucking 2026, where all of us are adults and know how that happens. It's not a blessing from God. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's a science experiment. They know how the sperm shoots in, where it goes, how it does. They both took anatomy classes. Let's stop the fucking bullshit. Stop the pretending. Stop this attacking my unborn fucking child. Look, the call is coming from within the home. The call is coming from within the home. Your problems are not mine. Period. I don't give two shits if you are pregnant. Not my deal. Not my day to care. I still don't believe it. I just don't believe it. And her continued behavior makes me feel that way. And if you missed it last night, we did verify 100% that the people that Brittany told about this pregnancy happened to be the exact same individuals who were in a chat with her and participating in all this fuckery around her attorney and her legal grift. I do not know, Amy. I will be one of the last to know because I don't agree with what was done there. So I'm sure they will update at some point today. I have no idea. So that's where I stand on that too. I just don't believe it. And it's based on those things. But I find it very interesting that all of them continue to come out here and say all the things, but don't prove anything. I mean, that's kind of a tendency of them. Stand on it. Fucking stand on it. Show proof. Because right now, all I'm seeing is a bunch of liars lying on liars. Truck you. I have not confirmed. I have not talked to Clue. She texted me earlier. I was busy. And then I texted her back while she was live. So I have not touched base with her to ask her directly. But I think if I recall, it is the same ones that were included in the C&Ds with Granny, Jess, and Queen, which is really interesting if you put that all together. Why would she have told? And then you got people like Angela, her bestie for the restie, who, in my opinion, is setting her up, that didn't know anything. Please stop acting like you're the last woman on child or with child on this earth. Right, Elma. That's exactly right. These are almost 40-year-old individuals. They know exactly how this happened. And if she is pregnant, like I said, it was intentional. She knows exactly how this happened, avoided it for 10 years, and then at the most chaotic time in her life chooses to get pregnant. But we've seen people were messaging Craig around that time, and she was like, feeling really insecure about her relationship. So could this be a way? Could she have gotten pregnant just to secure 18 more years of free room and board? Absolutely. I don't fucking know, nor do I care. Okay. And yes, she has not been able to stay awake during this stream. If you have not seen the beginning of this stream yet, the first hour and 45 minutes, she is barely conscious. But yet, somehow we're at fault because a pregnant lady is stressed out. Get the fuck out.
Record somebody unless you let them know. You would have to look at the state and see what the laws are. Hi, Lil Mac. Lil Mac has a comment for you.
In reality, let me start off by saying, fuck you. Straight up, fuck you. You are the biggest enabler, the biggest scumbucket, the biggest piece of shit that nobody should be interested in calling a friend because you're a friend to no one. The fact that you have heard her say that she is exhausted isn't going to be on long, and you continue to enable her, finish her sentences instead of being a friend, concerned about her pregnant friend, as you want to try and weaponize against everybody. You are her biggest troll. You and Craig. She don't need anybody else to fucking do her any damage between the two of you. You got it set in stone. You do. Crime Chronicles. Both my boys have been sick, so I'm behind. Has she even showed proof of being pregnant? No. Crime Chronicles, and I'm sorry about your kids are being sick. I hope they feel better. She has not shown proof of being pregnant, which I do not anticipate, which I don't care if she does or doesn't. But even Craig has said they have an home pregnancy test and a bump. That's basically what Craig was saying that she has for proof. And then when asked about a sonogram, Craig said, you need to get one of those done. And she's like, yeah, soon. So I don't think there's anything beyond that. And when she talked about what Shayna has seen for proof, she said Shayna has seen 2 at-home pregnancy tests and her bump. So you make out of that what you will. And thank you again for the support. Right. Where's your warrant? Absolutely wild. I have a bump too. Right. Lavender. Exactly. I don't care. She knows how she got there.
Yeah, and why would she be recording your phone call anyway, Miss?
Oh my God. Girl. I haven't even spoke on that. Oh, Jesus.
You can have a tardy pass today, pet my peeves. I saw you.
Let me tell y'all
You can even sit in the front or the back of the class.
something. When I tell y'all how sneaky this person is, I'm about to really break it down to you. I should have seen this. I should have seen right through it. But to be honest with you, I'm not a nefarious person. I'm not one that's sitting there trying to tell.
Well, Janet, I actually showed the other day how easy it is when you fill your stomach with gas or if you have bloating issues to look 9 months pregnant. So again, even a bump isn't going to do anything for me. But I agree with you. She is a heavier set woman. Nothing against anybody that is heavier set in any way, shape, or form. But the one good thing for BJ, if she is pregnant, she didn't have to buy maternity clothes because she was already wearing muumuus. So her fashion sense is muumuus. I mean, good for you. Multi-purpose maternity clothes, muumuu.
Take the other one down. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that kind of person. So when she got on the call with me, she called me.
Hey, up to good.
The very first thing she says to me is she's like, and I should have seen it for what it was because many girls that have done this to me.
Oh, yeah.
I should have seen it, but I didn't see it. Hold on a minute.
So the boys are in the bedroom or in the
Hold
room
on a
with her.
second. Oh, crap. All right. Congrats, Brittany. All right. Thank you. Let me do this real quick.
Hell yes. Same.
Where did the okay?
Woo, woo, Star Child, thank you for your super chat.
Angel chips. Yes. Sigma.
That's like deceptive behavior to
Oh.
do something like that. That means you have ulterior motive.
Hey, Daria.
Michelle, I agree with you.
Hey, y'all, Nana's not drunk in a vamos.
All right, hold on a second. Lord.
If I eat dairy, oof, that's horrible. Oh, Flutterby, this is terrible.
All right, let's see. I'm going to give you a gong, Star Child. Thank you. I wish you and the family the best. Thank you so much.
It only took her, 5 minutes to read that comment in chunks.
All right.
Yeah, it's deceptive, Lolly.
Well, shocking.
I'm going to try to.
I know reality is trying to be cheeky and funny with Lolly, but Lolly is deceptive. Lolly is a fucking liar. That's why she fits in so well with BJ and PJ and RJ, whatever the fuck reality's middle name is.
I don't get why everybody wants to ruin Brittany's life. I don't get it at all.
Why y'all hate me so bad?
Yeah.
All right, there's where Sarah comes up.
Yep, it's just that it's after her. And then
I don't even know if she's actually got a registry up and going at this point. I have no idea.
The other ones come up and then that other person comes up.
Let me see. All right, let me see.
You know, why don't these people put that kind of energy into people who hurt children? You know, the ones that go and do bad things to children. Why don't you put your energy into that instead of somebody you don't even know?
Nope, MJ, that's Wolfie, that is BJ. I'll explain who Sarah is in a few, Island Diva.
Yeah, Sarah was up there and Nana Dragonfly was up there too. We didn't get to hear but 2 words out of her mouth. No, put your energy of hatred like that towards those evil demons that go after your children.
Who's that, Reality?
You know,
Evil
go
demon.
stand out in front of the courthouse and scream all your hatreds out there. Why come after Britt?
Okay, Bullhorn Betty Jr.
She's a human being. She's just trying to have a channel.
He's a human being just trying to have a channel where she grifts off and exploits other people's tragedies and worst moments of their lives. Well, now exploiting her own. Oh, who even are you? Leave Brittany alone. Can we just get it all out? Reality, just get it out.
Make money like the others off of YouTube.
Wake up. Hold on.
Hey, dear child, your mother's not asleep.
Hey, Reality.
I know he's like, wake up, Mama. I'm like, I'm over here looking,
little man. Hey, little
for
man.
a video this time.
Little man, your grandma over here's telling you Mama's not asleep.
To be fair, though, he is.
Grandma over here needs to shut the entire fuck up because grandma over here isn't a grandma to no one. And let me show you again how smooth this is.
No, put your energy of hatred like that towards those evil demons that go after your children. You know, go stand out in front of the courthouse and scream all your hatreds out there. Why come after Britt? She's a human being. She's just trying to have a channel. Make money like the others off of YouTube.
Wake up. Hold on.
Hey, dear child, your mother's not asleep.
I know he's like, wake up, Mama. I'm like, I'm over here looking,
little man. Hey, little
for
man.
a video this time.
Little man, your grandma over here's telling you Mama's not asleep.
Grandma over here needs to fucking understand that thankfully little man can't fucking hear her. Nobody can hear Reality. That's the funniest part is they always act like when they're trying to like shut Craig down or redirect Craig, nobody can hear them. They only hear the bullshit that BJ repeats from these people. Craig has no idea who's saying what, and neither do the boys. But obviously, both of those boys are in the room with her. We already knew that. We watched that last night. They're both in the room with BJ. They can obviously tell when their mom's asleep.
To be fair, though, he is behind me. He can't see
I
my
know,
face, right?
I know. That's what it is. These people out here don't understand that though, but I do. I know that he's standing behind you.
Yeah. So is this the one musings?
Yeah, she's over in the left hand on the bottom underneath Queen Bee. You have to move your super sticker out of the way so I could see if there's a name there. Because I could say that I thought she flashed the name up there.
I mean, I found her though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Move your super sticker so I can see the rest of the screen.
All right. Give me just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I do love for Brittany And this whole situation is that reality is so comfortable telling everybody what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. She gaslights people so badly and lies so easily for BJ that BJ won't put her in her place or anything. They'll continue to allow this behavior, and reality is running with it. She has got so much control over this situation, and she is enjoying every fucking minute of it. I would probably drop kick her ass until that glass eyeball fell out of her fucking head if she ever spoke to one of my kids like that. But hey, what do you know?
Okay, dear Britt.
Hmm.
You okay, dear? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on a second.
Mhm.
Just give me. I'm tired, but I'm gonna play this.
There it is. There she is.
And then,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be on much longer, but because I am tired, y'all.
She's obviously struggling. In reality, instead of being a decent human being or a decent friend, encourages her to keep going. She just continues to make excuses. Once again, the two kids that are in the room, present in that home, that have grown up with this, recognize that she is asleep and once again have to wake her up, which they are gaslit and spoke over. I can't even imagine. This is, again, the call is coming from within your own home.
I hope y'all
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, we understand.
I'm
Okay,
really sleepy.
we understand.
Okay, Lomax says, Brittany.
Missy, I don't know if you heard last night, but one of the boys came in the office where she is and says that he was scared to be in there because he was in the room alone. So then both of them end up in the office with her while she is unable to stay awake. The first hour and 15 minutes of this live stream, she has been unable to stay coherent. It's been that bad.
Please stay away from the wolves' den. They are not to be trusted and are gnarly. Until they leave the pack, then maybe, then you will hope for. Then we'll hope for civil and truthful conversation. All right, hang on just a second. That's Craig. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Craig is calling from upstairs. Craig is calling from upstairs. Living room, not office. She calls it the office. They have a couch behind them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm, Jenny.
Yeah, it's sad. The whole thing is sad. Okay. Thank you, baby. This whole situation is sad, but this is them living their best life. They're happy, they're content, everybody's healthy. That's what she continues to say. Well, we see things such as this, and she left this up. You can't tell me that she doesn't want people to review this and speak about her because then she can play victim. She absolutely does. I feel horrible.
Yeah, we worship hamburgers. Cheeseburgers? No, hamburgers. We're gonna go with hamburgers. Not a religion, no.
They'll never forget this, I'm telling you. They'll never forget this, Remy. This will create trauma.
We honestly don't worship anything.
Oh, you don't?
I have my faith.
Oh. 2 nights ago, GG of 3. 3 nights ago. 2 nights ago? I don't remember. This is the live stream directly after she went on Queen Bee's panel. So after she went on Queen Bee's, last night we did.
Yeah, she is keeping us giggling, huh?
Who's keeping you giggling? Because BJ isn't even coherent to keep you giggling. So before BJ, in yesterday's live stream, what we detailed was there was a stream that BJ did right before she went on Queen's panel. Then we went through that, which was really weird. And then we are now doing the stream right after. So these are the before and afters of her going on panel. The timing of that is very obvious. BJ is looking for anybody to feel empathy and sympathy for her. She is desperate and she is really nervous about this mod chat. And in my opinion, something with Sinner and Melissa. Hey, Gladys, good to see you. Hey, CK. Hey, Jason. Vixen.
That just the plain old burger.
So BJ's on the phone with Craig currently, according to what she said. No, Lacey Ann, she's not spiraling. I am, according to BJ. She is happy, successful. We're all envious, jealous, and I'm the one.
Yeah, I can't eat an old plain dry hamburger. I have to have at least mayonnaise on it or ketchup.
It's just so
No
weird.
mustard. I don't like mustard on a hamburger. Ugh.
And we were able to determine before she went on Queens that Angela was a huge supporter in that situation. Angela has, in my opinion, some sort of motivation or intent behind her suggesting that and encouraging that. And then after that panel, she starts the stream off by saying that her and Angela were on the phone and Angela was reading the comments from Queen's chat to her. You'll hear kind of more of that here shortly. Oh, yeah, she put it in a community post, CK. She said, I'm spiraling. It's got to be true. You heard it on the internet, right? I do not know what happened at court today. I have no idea. But here's another thing I do expect. If that was granted, if the temporary went to a 1-year restraining order or anything, he will likely have to give up his weapons because that's pretty typical, even in an interstate order of protection. So if that is granted or was granted, I look ahead to see a big freak out because he should have to absolutely give his weapons over for that period of time when the RO is in effect, if the judge signed off on that. I don't know, though. It'll be an issue, though. It'll be a fucking issue.
Jenny, okay. You say so.
Nope, I don't have any idea what happened.
Good night, Anne. You sleep well.
CK, that's what is concerning to me. He absolutely, in my opinion, will lose it over. He's been talking a lot about they just want to strip us of our weapons. They want to blah, blah, blah.
Jenny.
Well, if he loses them, they can't even be in the household, from my understanding, Pamela, even if they are registered to her. But I don't know. I don't know how that will go.
I will do my best. You know me. I'm always going to be me.
Harry's. Unfortunately, we fucking know. You will always be you.
Thank you.
Speaking of which,
I can be spicy at times. I can warn you, though. You don't want to get me mad. Seriously.
oh, shut the fuck up. What are you going to do? Yell at us like this again? This is courtesy of Chroma Baby because I can.
Here, listen to me clearly. I'm going to say it one time and one time only. I am not impersonating anybody. I have not called the cops on anybody. I don't play fuck shit like that. Okay, I have a life to live. I have a family that I love, that I engage with on the daily. I don't have time to play fucking games.
And we damn sure ain't calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm not Dark Horse, and I'm not anybody else. I'm Reality Wins. That's all who I am. And I come up here and I support Brittany. Fuck off.
Also, Reality does not go by the name Rachel. Okay. When Dark Horse called the police on me, she went by the name Rachel. Not one of us would do. What would we?
I've had enough. Okay. I am not a person who likes to go there. I like to stay in my peaceful realm. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to offend anybody, but it needs to be said. I'm sick and tired of this. It's got to stop. I don't do anything out here to go and hurt anybody. Okay. That's not who I am. I'm here and I support Brittany and I support everybody who supports her.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. This is her peaceful realm. Do not affect her peaceful realm, folks. It's her peaceful realm.
I start crying, you all better run. 'Cause I'm
Oh. Wait, we've already heard you fucking put on the performances of a lifetime with your crying. And none of us fucking ran. We sat there and fucking laughed at you. Do we need to play that again? Of you and your performances, reality, and you crying and having to go clean up afterwards because you fucking splattered on yourself. I don't know if you shit yourself, if you fucking snotted all over yourself, but you had to go clean up. The only buddy running after you start crying is you, bitch, to go clean up. Sit the whole fuck down. Ain't nobody scared of your fucking bionic fucking fingers and arms, and anything you can do, I can do better. I can be a better victim than you. That's reality song. She is the best one-upper of the fucking century. Been there, done it, seen it all, been through it all.
I'm out of control after that.
Oh, she's out of control. She's got chills. They're multiplying.
No, I don't remember, Chicky.
And she's losing control. Missy Lou, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Mal, love your face.
I always want you to be you, Jenny. Jenny Machete.
Just be you. Be you, all of you. Find your peaceful realm. Thank you, Mal. Grateful Little Farm, one fake friend is more dangerous than 100 enemies. Oh, isn't that true, Grateful Little Farm? Thank you for the support. That is true.
Always be you, sweetie.
BJ picks these type of people, though. She has a knack for picking people in this realm, these peaceful realms, because people like this make her semi look sane at moments. Very few, but a few. Hell, that sounds like a great realm, Sue. Hot boxing on a Friday. Oh, speaking of which, it's Friday. It's officially a Friday. Let's go.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
That's Craig and BJ and many others. Hold on, she's sleeping. Bear with it. Aries, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Long live the Island Empire. Island Chief Aries. We're a cult. We're a cult.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Leo. It's good to see you back around, Leo. I'm glad you're back. In chats. Hey, up to good. Endless Blooms.
I'll see what that is in a minute.
Can we do a reality stream? Can I just mimic reality this entire stream and talk like this? That makes much sense, huh? Landed. I don't think I have enough patience for these fuckers today. I really don't. It's been a long fucking week. This is what happens when I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
She'll be with us in a moment. There's the person name right there. See it?
Oh,
Y'all see it? Let me read it.
let her read it. Let her get her.
Making of Southern, I want to say the B word is probably the BITCH word. Musing? Is it? Yeah, musing. MUSING.
Wow. No. We are spelling cuss words now. BITCH. Look at us go.
Of a Southern.
Belle of a Southern Belle.
That's Big Mama? Okay. Gotcha.
Where'd you go? Hello?
She's totally off her rocker. That's my honest opinion.
Oh, not your honest opinion.
I don't understand why she can't stand Brit. I don't know why anybody would have such hatred like her. I mean, she's totally unhinged.
Totally unhinged, but you are fucking riding out here, riding dirty.
There you go. Silas, lay over here.
Whoever opened the fucking gates to the funny farm, can you fucking take these characters right back, please? And thank you, because they are running amok out here, and straitjackets are not helping them at this point.
There you go.
They're still here. No, you guys, she's just in her peaceful realm. She's not hammered. This is just her peaceful realm and shit. She don't do shit.
Yeah, unless you're actually in somebody's life and you actually witness things going on for yourself, then that's when you take action.
Really?
Other than that, this is YouTube. You don't know these people.
Oh, really? Speaking of which, the person you sit next to that you just scolded their child and said, your mom's not sleeping, is a stranger to you. Just like she is to the rest of us. Just because you sit on panel next to her, I've sat on panel next to BJ 3 different times. So does that mean I know her too? It's no different, reality. Any of us that see her, we have the same relationship with her that you do. Do you see how that works? She's a stranger on the fucking internet that you're not involved in, but you scolded her children over waking her up and tried to push it off that they were lying. Even though, like I said, you've never been to their home. In fact, people aren't even welcomed in their home. Carry on. Tell us more. It's just the internet. Was it just the internet when BJ decided to accuse Granny and Barbecue of RICO and racketeering? Was it just the internet when BJ tried to claim her physical safety was at risk because of Clue and Cletus? Which part is just the internet? Because it seems BJ has been going real life since 2021. Enjoy the peace and quiet. Happy Dale Sanitarium.
No, we're not saying it's you, Big Mama. They said Big Mama with the M. They're saying MOMMA.
Today we get spelling lessons with reality. The letter B stands for bitch. BITCH. Also bitter. BITTER. This is one bitter bitch. See what I did there? We can spell too, just like reality. Reality, let's use it in a sentence, class. Reality is the bitter bitch. The end. Fuckers. God, these people make my head feel like I'm dealing with fucking 2-year-olds. Won't you be my neighbor?
Big girl in the middle was not the one that was screaming it. It was the one that was on the end that was screaming it, I thought. You have to watch the icons and their bubble.
Oh, watch
when
the
she
bubbles.
plays it.
When she plays it, she's got to be coherent to play it. She's not awake.
Of course they're going to be sniping because Brittany's always their content. You guys can put the middle finger in the chat if you want to. Let them know that you know that you're being sniped.
Oh my God, the last time anybody put the middle finger in the chat, we had people running out here fucking crying and whining and talking about suing people, and we're so offended. Drop those middle fingers, people. Tell reality where to stick it. Sit and spin, bitch. It's Friday. We don't have to get you high. You're in your peaceful fucking realm. But we can flip you the bird. Not the middle finger. Oh, clutch the pearls. Not the...
It doesn't matter what goes on in her household. She has an autistic child. She has told you this time and time again.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? So do many of the rest of us. And what the fuck does that matter? That's the stupidest thing you could have said. She has an autistic child in her house who she is intentionally lying to about her nodding out. She has a child with special needs who needs more structure and stability, but the child has to be the one to keep her coherent. You probably should have used a different excuse there, reality.
You can leave this chat and not come back. Kick rocks. Not entertaining people like you. What goes on in her household is her business.
No, sorry.
Leave her the F alone.
That's not true when she blames the rest of us for what goes on in her household. You know, it's somehow, some way the internet's fault that she got knocked up. It's somehow, some way the internet's fault for everything in Brittany's life. Her exploding van windows, her fucking flat tires, her falling asleep and getting traffic tickets, everything is the internet's fault. Where have you been, reality? And when you
Anybody tell you how to take care of your family? No.
go ahead and tell me how to take care of my family. They're already cared for. Isn't that fucking weird? When people are already cared for, people don't really find the energy to say shit. And then if they did, I'd tell them to get fucked.
And I suggest you don't come over here and tell Britt how to take care of hers.
How about you start with Brittany taking care of herself first? She's incapable of even taking care of herself, let alone anybody else. Let's talk about that while she's nodded out beside you. At least they muted her.
Right, Lolly. We're going to work on trying to get her not to cover them anymore, though.
All right. Okay. No, that's the whole point of why I tried to go up tonight.
Mm-hmm.
To try to get some peace. Like my whole thoughts are, if I can get you know what I mean?
Yo, Deepole or Jada, I'm sure you're here. Pop out in the chat. I got some questions for you.
My whole thoughts were, if I go up,
come on,
and I talk to Queen, you know, and I smooth things over with her, that's going to knock a big chunk off of.
Everybody coming after you. But it didn't work that way.
How was that even fucking thought that was going to happen? Queen Bee is independent from everybody else. We all independently do our content, how and what we want to talk about. She could smooth things over with Queen. Queen has every right to question her on whatever she wants to. She is allowed horrific shit to be said about Queen and her family on her panel when she was promoting the fuck out of Sinner and thought that was all cute and giggly. Queen has every right to do that. But even if Queen decided to smooth things over, that's one person. The rest of us are going to do whatever the fuck we want to do, however we want to do it.
Okay, no, that's the whole point of why I tried to go up tonight. To try to get some peace. Like my whole thoughts are, if I can get you know what I mean? My whole thoughts were, if I go up and I talk to Queen,
what do you want,
know, and I smooth things over with her, that's going to knock a big chunk.
Like, you give a shit what I say about what kind of scent I want my car to smell like. I don't even drive my car. You drive my car. Go on with yourself. Whipped warm sugar, sheep butter. What the fuck are you doing to my car? Did you take my car to Bath and Body Works or the fucking car wash? Lord bless it. Can we block my daughter? Thank you.
Chunk off of.
I didn't know Bath and Body Works had a
everybody
car wash.
Coming after you. But it didn't work that way. Obviously.
Well, yeah, you probably.
So when you play this piece right here, everybody watch the bubbles.
I mean, I taught you better than to fucking scratch things and sniff them. You know better than to do that. You probably do look like a fucking weirdo standing there scratching and sniffing shit, sis. Get back in the car. Pull away from the scented stuff. I'll buy you. You're at Target. How the fuck is that? Okay, I need you to go away. It's Friday. I've put up with you all week.
And see which bubble's moving when that unhinged hyena goes off.
Of course you would, Mal. Of course you do.
Thank you, Lolly.
Bruh, what scent?
I'm tired of coming over here and making ignorant comments.
Me too, girl. Me too. All right, y'all ready to try to get through this?
By the way, sis, there's a scent pod thing in the middle console of my car. There's another one in there already. So whatever scent that is, just put that up there. Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, here we go.
Disrespectful. Let me tell you something. I've watched everything.
Listen how angry this chick is, y'all.
I'm saying allowing it in
In the Mayap website. I've never been about the
Going too far back.
then though, honestly, won't continue to cover me every
Because I want y'all to hear. I wanted y'all to hear a little before she came up, so you can hear how calm things were until she came on.
Oh,
Every single day. When you know Clue's doing it, Truth's doing it, Trisha Stalks
everything was going my way.
is doing it. Everybody, why not be one less? And Queen, I've heard you say before you were going to stop.
No, I do not say
I'll no sooner say I'm going to stop, and then you turn around and mock my voice, talk shit about me. You let Craig say I'm selling dope.
We didn't talk about you.
So how? No, I'm not going to. Of course, I'm going to turn around and finish that. I'm not.
Reality says we didn't talk about you.
Why am I going to stop covering you when you can't shut your fucking mouth about me?
We didn't talk about you.
Oh.
Because I've given you ample opportunities. I covered Lauren's fucking shit for a week. Didn't even speak on you. Didn't even speak your fucking name. Came back. You had already spoke on me 3 fucking times. Not only were you mocking my voice, you was talking shit. Continue talking shit. At one point in time, you had fucking lemon dick in your chat talking shit about my fucking kids.
Yeah, that was that.
What did you say about your kids? Because if I seen, I wouldn't let that happen. If I seen that,
he knows their schedules. He knows when they're home and when they're away.
Yeah, if I seen some shit like that, I would have nipped that in the bud. I'm telling you, because I'm not okay with that.
Why a grown 50-year-old motherfucking man should know where my fucking teenage daughters are at. That's predator fucking behavior. You should not know where my teenage fucking daughters are at any given time ever.
No, I agree. I agree with that. No matter who you are.
We weren't even talking about that, but whatever.
You weren't even talking about that, but whatever. Okay, fuck you, Reality. Watch here. Again, I did this last night, but just again because Reality continues to be dumb. BJ's snoring, but Reality wants to play stupid. So here you go. June 23rd, 2025.
That's exactly why. And like people are like, oh, yeah, oh, you're such an asshole, Dave. You're such an asshole. But I know on Fridays, now I know that she's a terrible mother. On Fridays, she's mostly alone. That's when she rages out. So when I say to you guys, she's raging out because she's home alone, it makes her even madder. It makes her thumbnails even fucking more obvious.
Reality, isn't that fucking weird that I can pull up a video of you sitting right next to this motherfucker? Oh wait, you get to giggle in here too.
She'll say, doxing CPS. It's always a confession.
Right.
QB's thumbnails are confessions. They're not precursors or indications about what you're about to watch. They are confessions almost every single time. And I've been saying this for months. It's the trippiest thing.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like years from now, when we look back on it, we're going to be like, oh my fucking God. Every single fucking thumbnail is a confession. She's telling on herself.
Mm-hmm.
And when it says CPS and everyone's lost their mind, she's talking about herself. Almost every time.
I don't know. It blows my mind. She's telling everybody that what did she say? CPS made us do something, and I was like, you can't make this shit up,
dude. When she said that Emmy drove to Ohio to take photos of Heather Bishop's or literally Davis fam's house, I was just like, that's crazy.
Wait, but the Davis lady is the one that drove, right?
I know. That's exactly it.
And he had to correct that lie already. So there's just one lie.
Kids need to be left the fuck alone. That's everybody's kids, not just mine. Everybody's.
I mean, mocking somebody for their voice and their mannerisms is nothing. Okay.
Okay. That shit. I'm telling you.
BJ is still asleep. This is her talking on Queen Bees and Reality mumbling over everything.
You're talking about the Clue website? I've never even went on that website. I've never asked anybody to make a website. I never took part in the making of that website.
But with her daughter being in college, do you see how harmful that is? Like how much how much harm that can do to her in college if that were to go around her college, or you know what I'm saying? Like that can be so harmful to her. And if that happened to your child and somebody over here made a website, you'd lose your motherfucking mind.
Yeah, I would. Absolutely. But like I said, I've never even did. I can't even tell you what that website looks like.
So if I basically ask someone to create a website and I just drop in,
listen to this.
Never visit and create it. That's okay.
Pay attention.
I never asked anybody to create that website. Show me where I've done that.
Oh, okay.
I never asked.
I mean, sitting up on the panel and, you know what I'm saying, allowing it and promoting it, dropping it in the chat, stuff like that. That's the same difference, you know?
Listen, Crafton is that
Real, you know?
he's done this several times where he's bought Natasha's the domain. When he told me in that chat, in that text group, that he bought Cluminati, I laughed about it. That was it. I said, that's the ultimate troll. I've never known for him to do anything with any of those websites he buys. He just buys the domain to troll them. So
you are lying, BJ. You are lying.
Go. No,
Music says, yes, the fuck you are. I watched your live. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Queen. I don't mean to be disrespectful. Let me tell you something. I've watched every single one of your live streams.
You crazy.
Now, let me tell you something. You brought baby's clues trauma to this fucking internet.
No, the fuck
perpetuated.
Queen, you need to get this chick because I don't know the fuck this
you,
is.
bitch.
I didn't bring her trauma. I do not bring her trauma to this platform when I didn't even fucking know about her trauma, you dumb bitch. You're really going to get somewhere.
Reality is screaming at BJ to stop for a second. The lady isn't lying.
With me talking to me like that. Who the fuck are you?
Stop for a second, Britt.
I got you fucking pegged. What I got.
I got you.
Oh, did you hear her?
Yeah, see, her name is Musine of Southern. It wasn't the big girl that was saying it. It was this one over here on the far
I
left.
got you effing pegged is what I've got. Who are you?
And why did she come up here and bring that information up? She wasn't even on channel. She should come up here and talk about that, not this person. She brought it up. You guys weren't talking about that. You guys were talking about other things.
Really?
All right. Let's finish out with this unhinged human being.
DJ is still fucking out. Out like a fucking light. Gone. Just checking to see if Musines is censored. I don't think it should be. She's been in here before, Bree. Thank you for the support. That bitch over there, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you. DJ's asleep. He's not awake yet. Hey, Shop.
All right. You can push play, sweetie.
I think she pushed play. She's asleep.
Oh. This boy lost her cookies all over the place. They're rolling all over the internet. She better go catch them. Okay, sweetie. Brittany, all right?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Give me just a minute.
Okay.
I ain't never even chatted in your room.
So there's the boys once again. Back to the screaming.
You let somebody piss me off that much that I don't fucking know. Who are you, bitch?
Who even are you, bitch?
Do you have
I know you. You don't fucking know me.
Because I've watched you put Cletus and Clue and Baby Clues.
You haven't seen me put shit of Baby Clues out there. Where at? Where's it at?
Oh, bullshit. I watched your live stream.
Where's it at?
In real time.
Where did I put
in there?
So you're telling me that I sat there and I spoke on that little girl. You're telling me I spoke on that little girl's trauma. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like me.
Where? Show me where I want to know. Where did I speak on that little girl's trauma?
Craig probably had 1 foot out the door.
Where
you changed the beer over to the liquor, got
you
knocked
stupid
up.
Bitch.
Yeah, fuck you.
What? Where did this?
Wait a minute. Hold up, lady. What did you just say?
Girl,
what did
that's
you
what I'm
say?
saying. That's what I'm saying. This is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't know these people. I don't know her. And then she's over there talking about you got knocked up on purpose because he was leaving your ass. You
right, had 1 foot out the door.
You switched it from beer to liquor and got him to knock you up so you could keep him.
And he already had 1 foot out the door.
That's true.
What the hell is your problem?
He did. Craig had 1 foot out the door.
That is not the truth.
Really? It's not?
Wow. Mm. Jiggy's not a troll, guys. Jiggy's not a troll at all. Yeah, she's cray. She lost her cookies all over the place, everybody. She needs to go catch them, eat them so she can get sweet somehow. But don't be coming in here calling her a dummy, okay? Dummy.
Shut the entire fuck up, reality. Just a reminder of how great their fucking relationship is. Here you go. This is BJ and Craig from July 31st, 2025.
The reason I haven't gone live and the reason she's gone late is because what?
Plus, Mom said, Craig, say you love Brittany so the hate channels will stop saying that you ignore her saying it.
Brittany knows I love her. Well, the reason me and her have been late on all this shit lately is because we've been spending so much time together. The reason I haven't gone live and the reason she's gone late is because me and Brittany have so much time together, and if you knew, you'd fucking be more jealous than you already are. You know, we have a great relationship. We're both attractive, and we have a great relationship life. You know,
Can't believe that.
Relationship life. Remember, this is followed up with a month or so later, a couple months later, of him saying, we don't even talk anymore. Craig was let out of the dungeon.
They say
a personal,
say that he avoids telling
personal relationship life. Our personal relationship life is really good, and you wish
seems amazing.
You could fucking enjoy it. You know, you don't have one, so that's why I have.
Everybody wants a drunken sailor. What would you do with the drunken sailor? You probably would put them in the attic.
Put out much content, and you know, she's been getting her bare minimum out because we have a good personal relationship. You see what I'm saying?
What does that mean when you do that? What does that
It means fucking hours and hours of good personal relationship that really makes life worth fucking living. You know, that's yeah. And if you don't have that, I'm sorry for you. You know,
I can't
but
believe they said he avoids saying he has told me he's loved me 1,000 times on panel.
Oh,
what the hell?
Damn, they want me to sing you songs.
No, I think they're just freaking.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in the drop top. I ain't got a drop top no more.
No, I think
Who's in the streets?
They're trying to savor any possibility that.
I mean, are you turned on? Mm-hmm. Yeah, neither was she.
That we don't love each other. Like,
Yeah.
y'all don't. She's lying. They don't care. Like, what you could better instead of trying to like go to.
But we've been together for fucking 15 years, Brittany. It doesn't mean shit, you know.
Yeah.
15 fucking years, and their relationship's on the rocks. That's where it's at.
No, that's your Jack, sir. That's your Jack and Coke. Somebody mentioned something about his hair. Let me go back just a minute in time.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's some dirty shit.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, something was going on there.
I mean, you don't mess families. You don't fuck around with relationships
Look at that
like
hair.
that. When it comes to people,
It seemed personal. Yeah.
That is personal. You don't do stuff like that. That's
Look,
what I mean.
I should dye my hair black.
I'm gonna be
You want me
honest
to
with
dye
you.
Look at the fucking comb over now. Like, oh my God. You guys probably can't see it as well as I can. Oh my God. Now I know why this motherfucker doesn't come on in true light.
Hair black.
No.
Look at how far back it comes.
Too light, isn't
I
it?
love your hair the way it is.
You don't like
I'm sure you do, BJ. I'm sure you fucking love it.
my blonde hair?
I'm gonna just be real with y'all, and I'm gonna
His blonde hair.
tell you how I feel about it. If it comes out that congressman slept with that dude's wife, that's some dirty right there.
You remember the guy in his underwear that was fighting with Nancy Pelosi's husband, right?
Yeah.
Look at that hair.
You remember that? Like,
They're so fucking attractive. I tell you what, their relationship is amazing. Don't tell them nothing. It's been 15 years of incredible.
Dummy. You can leave, dummy. Kick rocks. Bye.
Kick rocks. Back to this.
See ya. Won't want to be ya.
Oh. Back to the fucking insults from reality.
Yeah. Jiggy's been here a while. Don't call Jiggy a troll. She ain't no troll. You're fine, Jiggy. We understand. Yeah, it's very dangerous. They're inciting these people to have all this hatred. It's so gross. Yeah, she better watch out. She lost those cookies and the rocks are all over the place. She might pick up a rock and break her teeth.
What's up, Sane? Happy Friday. Sup, Nonsense and Islanders? About to fire up this Galaxy Brain pre-roll to digest this empowering romantic saga. Gang, gang. Thank you for the support. Is Galaxy Brain indica or sativa? I don't know many of the strains. I don't even remember what I bought. I made Kyle take me to the dispensary last weekend before we went on our little staycation, and I got some different indica strains, and the one I freaking love. And Kyle got some cheese. He loves the cheese strains, but he's a sativa fan. They make so many different hybrid. Gotcha. I like a good hybrid.
Of course they do. They already have lives. The cook channels already have you up, Britt. That's so sad.
Can't unsee this,
isn't it? Yeah. Jesus. Look.
Why would you
listen to this lady? Oh my God. I'm gonna find out who this chick is.
Mm-hmm.
There's no resemblance. Just say when. None. Who wore it better? The toupee. Craig or Lesbian? Craig or Lesbian?
I'm going to start being more forthcoming and having more conversation with Britt on who to trust and not to trust. You have a few ladies, that have very good intuition, Britt. And they tell you, that was kind of a little bit not trustable.
I wonder what they've said about you. I bet they have all said, the people with good intuition have all said the same about you, that you are some sucker. I bet reality. Can we have one of those ladies with the good intuition come up and give a once over on you? I would love to hear what they actually think about you.
Mm-hmm. Believe us when we say it.
Right. All right, listen to this freaking. I want to know who this chick is, man. Because she said she watches every stream I ever had. She's gonna go on to tell me, guys, that I blocked her, and that I must know her, because I block. We block a bunch of people that run their mouth.
I've never even seen that name there, so we don't know what her name is in the chat. So we don't know who you're talking about, lady.
Oh, never mind. Back to me.
1-800-FRAUDBUSTER. What? Let's read that comment. We can still talk to Chloe Joe. We all were saying hi to her. Fraud Buster, whoever you are.
Keep up with the chat.
That's kind of a weird name.
All they said was their channel name is 1-800-FRAUDBUSTERS. They said, "Good morning, Britt. I'm not following this all mess, and I'm rarely in anyone's chat anymore, but I think that I heard you say Chloe Joe's name yesterday. Are you still in contact with her?" That's all they said. Why does the word fraud get you so on edge?
Chrissy, okay. Well, I may be new here, but not me, whatever that means. Are you okay, dear? Are you going to finish that stuff? There's only another minute.
Yeah, here we go.
It's really sad, Jen, because there's a lot of people that at one time supported her and have seen over the last 2 years how significant of a downhill spiral she's on, and have people that no longer sit by her have reached out, tried to support, from a distance and say, look, like something is very wrong here. Although we are no longer friends, I'm still concerned about you as a fellow human. And they're met with just disgusting bullshit every fucking time. Everybody else is the problem but BJ. She's fucking out cold, man.
All right, here we go.
It's not playing, sweetie.
You brought baby's Clue's trauma to this fucking internet.
No,
to
the fuck I
perpetuate it.
Queen, you need to get this chick because I didn't know the
I'm
fuck
telling
this
you,
is.
bitch.
I didn't bring
I'm
her
fucking telling you,
How
you
the fuck
dumbass.
can I bring her trauma to this platform when I didn't even fucking know about her trauma, you dumb bitch?
Really?
You're really going to get somewhere with me talking to me like that. Who the fuck are you?
I got you fucking pegged. What I got. You
Oh,
got
I
me
got
blocked,
you
and I
pegged
ain't
too,
never
you
even chatted
psycho
in your. I
fucking
ain't never even
cunt.
chatted in your room.
Let's just remind everybody of one little significant piece. I've played this many times. So many others have too. This is from May 21st, 2025. We know that this was spoke on Clue and those guys were spoke on back in 2024. BJ had been digging into Clue and her family, trying to find a connection that she could link Clue to Chris Proudfoot. Oh, hold up just a second. You guys lost audio. Let me reconnect you. You should have audio now.
Judicial system failed again. Let him out.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, and you know what's sad? That's a higher problem. How can someone like that? So 200,000 images and videos. 200,000 of them. This guy was a distributor.
He's sick.
How can that happen? And somebody only gets that amount of time.
And I don't give a fuck how you twist it, play semantics or anything, but speaking about this man and who he has victimized is absolutely speaking on that. You can play fucking games all you want. This is one of the streams where she promotes and allows her flip to be promoted. And then on top of that, she also allowed Crafton to talk about Cluminati.com.
I don't get it.
The system is for sure broken. Like the system needs to do better. Has to do better.
Oh, yeah.
So wrong and so infuriating.
I'll go grab that. If one of my mods could grab Just Saying's video detailing all of that BJ claims is AI, that would be wonderful. If we could drop Just Saying's link to that video. If not, I will go grab it. Just a moment. Let me find my phone. July 9th was the first time, and I can go pull that video too. July 9th was when BJ actually mentions the entire situation with what they were digging into with Clue on her panel. And it's very clear she was disappointed because she couldn't find connections yet.
A minute. Alligator. Okay, Aussie. Wait a minute. Must have got lost in Aussie slang. Rock spider equals Joe Mojo.
Oh, is that it's a spider?
Must have got lost. I cannot.
Once again, her giggling it up.
No, I agree with you, Sandwich.
He did not develop that issue either.
No,
you don't develop an issue like I don't know. Like I just
no,
don't,
they can't just treat that either. That doesn't go away in prison.
No, that's one thing you do not freaking, what do you call it? Rehabilitate from?
Yeah.
Like
again, we can play semantics all day long, but there are many videos where things like this happened and there are some very disgusting things said in that specific video. I can play more of it if you want me to, but she absolutely hosted panel after panel, allowing bullshit to be spoken on Clue and Cletus and the victims. I don't give a fuck how you twist it, turn it, spin it, fucking try to justify it. It is what it is. BJ knows exactly what she did, exactly how she went about it, and there's no fucking denying it. So she can deny it until she's blue in the face. but it's just the facts.
Oh, well, good Lord. I would never let somebody piss me off that much that I don't fucking know. Who are you, bitch?
Same.
That's because I've watched you put Cletus and baby clues.
You haven't seen me put shit of baby clues out there. Where at? Where's it at?
Oh, bullshit. I watched your live stream.
Where's it at?
In real time.
Where did I put
in there?
So you're telling me that I sat there and I spoke on that little girl. You're telling me I spoke on that little girl's trauma. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like me.
Where? Show me where I want to know. Where did I speak on that little girl's trauma?
Craig probably had 1 foot out the door.
Where
and you changed the beer over to the liquor, got
you
knocked up.
Bitch.
Yeah, fuck you.
See, this right here is a product of incitement. This lady don't know me for shit.
Nobody needs to know you. Who even are you? Nobody needs to know you. What we see on here is problematic in itself. We see enough. And this is what you choose to allow people to see. That's the scary part of all of this, is this is what you are choosing for the public to consume. This is your public content. What we don't see is really concerning to me. If this is what you want people to see of your life, and this is the picture that you are painting, again, nobody's in charge of those brushes but you. You have dipped them in the paints. You're the one painting the picture that everybody is seeing of what goes on in your household and who you are. That's the picture you've painted. I can't imagine what we don't see. That's the scary part.
This lady don't even know me from shit, and listen to the fucking shit she's saying.
I didn't know if this was why I didn't know if she was a mod or something. I wasn't sure.
I don't know who is this. I don't know her.
I'm blocked on your channel.
Who gives a fuck who she is? She's spot on with what the fuck she said to you.
BJ,
I don't know.
If you don't know me, then how am I blocked?
Oh my God.
I've never even been in your chat and chatted, and yet somehow you know about me.
Listen, honey, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know.
Listen to the condescending. Listen, honey, I don't even know who you are. Now, this is a stressed out 6-month pregnant woman who is intentionally choosing to be present and screaming and hollering at people. Tell me how the internet's responsible for her behavior and what she chooses to continue to put herself a part of. I'll wait. In the words of fucking Laura, I'll fucking wait.
Channel with like 3 subscribers.
Listen, if you don't have a direct connection to BJ and like being
my direct connection with BJ is the fact that I have literally
anywhere talking like
there's no.
I disagree with Big Girl on this one. You don't have to have a direct connection to BJ or have been personally fucked over. In fact, that actually gets pretty sticky when people do. It's beneficial for people like myself who have no personal vested interest in her, no personal things. I don't know her besides of what she's put out here publicly. It's easier for me to dissect what is really going on because there is no personal involvement or attachment. Has she taken some personal slights at me here, there, and everywhere? Absolutely. Have they said shit about even my adult child? Absolutely. Does she have any boundaries? No. It becomes personal in those aspects when reviewing and her talking shit and lying. But beyond that, you don't have to have a personal connection to these people or a space with these people because most of the people that do, not all of them, but there is a significant group, especially the ones that have recently left her, that sat beside and condoned and co-signed all the lies she told. All of them. From the litigation to why she was getting these NCOs, condoning and co-signing the bullshit with the RICO and racketeering. A big group of the most recent people that have left her were a huge part of that. So those people who had a personal connection, their opinions are kind of fucked up, if you ask me. Jackie, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Sane Outlaw, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Some of you might have ended up in Almatraz. Be careful. Be careful. Here, Kitty, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. And KNS, thank you for another 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You guys are knocking those people right and left. Looky here. Courtesy of Chroma Baby. Here's your palette cleanser. It's me. Look at me. Oh, BJ, by the way, look at I even got my tattoos now. Look at my aged face without a stitch of makeup on it, besides my brows. Look at that aged face. Honey Boo Boo Child. Honey Boo Boo Child. Oh, God. I'll never look as bad as you. I could roll out of bed. Well, I do roll out of bed every morning looking better than you do. And I am not cocky in the least bit. But I find it hysterical that in the midst of all of your crisis and in the midst of you announcing that you're 38 years old and knocked up, that you decide to go and find pictures of me in a swimsuit again. Do you have a whole entire album of me in a swimsuit, BJ? Just asking for me. At this point, it seems that you and your weird friends have photo albums of me in swimsuits. Why is it always a swimsuit picture that you try to take a jab at? All you're proving is that I'm out living my life in the real world while you sit in a mildew infested shack. I mean, you do you. Oh, BJ, by the way, look at my age. I love that little baby because it does look a lot like me. It's kind of scary. Thank you, Krama Baby. Link for Krama Baby. Make sure you've subbed up is in the chat. Thank you, mods.
Right here.
Okay,
You're
one
the right
question then. Why did you bring Baby Clues SA to the internet when that little baby girl went through that trauma?
Could I bring
JLR,
SA to the internet when I didn't know that she was fucking SA? I didn't bring that fucking dude to the internet.
You had to have known, though. To be fair.
No, I did not. Smiley brought the dude to the internet. That's who brought the guy to the internet. Everybody and their mama was talking about him. It was a part of Sebastian's case. I did not know shit about Baby Clue. You are fucking full of shit and you don't know what you're talking about, lady.
So looking into a content creator's child's abuse as part of Sebastian Rogers' case.
I never.
Oh, I fucking can't stand this. Here's one other spot in this that bothers the fuck out of me.
He's the only one smart enough to go get replacements.
Well,
there's Craig in the background.
We don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if
She's probably got some what do you call it, Medicaid?
I don't know. Oh, that's another freaking lie.
She had 200,000 images worth of supporting her lifestyle for a while. She had money there for a while. I mean, where it came from is pretty gross, but
yeah.
And BJ agrees with it. Yes, it is Kim that said it. Factually, it is Kim that said Clue had 200,000 images supporting her lifestyle. But BJ agrees with it. So again, tell me she didn't fucking do exactly what she's been accused of doing. She has. She knows she has, and she knows that's why she's so fucking defensive. I dropped Just Saying's link to the video. If you have not seen that video, it's exceptionally done. Takes any question out of it. BJ says it's AI, which it's not. It's just all her words.
No.
Hey.
Oh, that's another freaking lie.
She had 200,000 images worth of supporting her lifestyle for a while. She had money there for a while. I mean, where it came from is pretty gross, but
yeah, that's awful, man.
She can afford some false.
Even Craig's getting in on it. She could afford some false teeth. Yeah, fuck you. Why don't you go find some fucking hair, you fucking ballsless fucking twit?
you'd think she'd get a lap band for that.
Yeah. There's just no question about it. I mean, it is what it is. Lie some more, BJ. I should say sleep some more because you're sleeping through this review.
Looked into her child's abuse. I didn't even fucking know about it.
Okay, so listen, BJ. I have
Where did I look into her child's abuse at? Where?
For everybody's information, JR put it out. It was all up in his Facebook. It was disgusting. He's the one that did. And Smiley.
Oh. Passing the buck is always what these people like to do. It doesn't matter at this point. There are many people that were putting out disgusting shit. BJ took it and ran with it and hosted panel after panel of allowing people to say the most disgusting shit and has continued to use that as a baseline of her attacks against Clue and Cletus.
Now, if this person keeps saying this, then provide the receipts. Go get the clips and provide them. Other than that,
shut the fuck up, reality, because the clips exist and the videos exist. How about go cry or suck your fucking thumb in the corner?
it didn't happen.
Shut the oh, let me.
You all right, Britt?
She's saying JLR posted about
Right, make that make sense, Jenny. Yeah, JLR did. In the beginning, JLR covered the case, and he was looking into all these people and their backgrounds.
Oh, was he?
Because that's who he is. That's what he does. Yeah, he had a whole Facebook. It was nasty. All that information was up in there.
Oh, lie to me. I understand what you're saying, but here's my whole argument on that. Because that is a whole narrative that's a complete lie that's been and it's a perpetuated lie that's been used for the last year and a half to justify all the real life shit. So which is why I'm kind of glad that Buzzy said what she said tonight and agreed that, you know, that none of that justifies going after kids and going after, you know, and the whole fucking real life stuff like CPS and the police and all that. So it's,
you know exactly who called CPS on you the first time. It was Dark Horse. Stop trying to lie and use it against Clue and all this other shit. Now let's go back to when it was discussed here. Let me just grab this really quick. I'll play this while I grab this clip.
respectfully, you may not have spoken on her trauma, but you did provide a platform for others to come on and speak on her daughter's trauma. And wait a minute. You let it happen to you on your channel.
At the end of the day, we will not be speaking about children.
No, you'll just be gaslighting the fucking lying to them. Okay. Agents of Chaos in the Sebastian Rogers case, part 3, July 9th, 2024. Like I said, July 9th, 2024. Listen in.
That's exactly why I didn't.
You've got Brittany J, Nana's Dragonfly, SW4x4, Sarah Suspicion, and Emmy Joe. I think the only one out of this group that is there anymore is SW4x4.
Y'all, that's exactly why I didn't go live and announce all of this, because I don't have the loose ends to tie it up. But I promise you, her ex-husband,
speaking about Clue,
has the same freaking last name.
If you need me to back it up, I can, but it's very obvious they're talking about Clue.
As what's her name? Melissa Proudfoot's Fedson. So, and I mean, if that don't make your ears perk up, and then think about this
But
once again.
Is that her married last name? The Svedston, is that?
That is Melissa Proudfoot's last name, her marital, not her maiden name. That is her husband's last name. But the point is, even with it just, here's the thing though, that's still crazy when you consider that Chris Proudfoot is the one who reached out, like that was his connection to YouTube. He contacted the world through her. Like if he went on anybody's channel, it was hers, and it just so happens to.
Nope, she actually reached out to Chris Proudfoot. She actually contacted Chris for a conversation. That's a lie too.
Be his brother-in-law has the same last name as her husband. That's weird. Yes, Chris Proudfoot's brother-in-law.
I thought he came out first with Ghetto.
But he chose Cluminati to be his regular place that he appears constant.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. And why would he choose her? One of the most like, how do I even say this? Kind of
birds of a feather flock together.
I don't want to say it's a guaranteed connection, y'all, but it is very, very bizarre.
Interesting. Yeah.
And Elizabeth, it's okay. It's all over Reddit. Like, I'm not the first to drop this stuff. It's everywhere. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, until we can actually
Let's just talk about this
I mean,
for a minute.
it's not that, hard to believe because she lives there in that area and so does his side of the family. Like his, they go way back in that area, the whole, not Proudfoot, but just them in general.
So tell me again how she hasn't continued to do this bullshit. This was July 9th of 2024.
So, I mean, if they live there, then Melissa's husband probably has family lineage that lives in that area and has for a while. And Clue might have, or like Clue's might have, her ex-husband might have family that live there. It's like, it's a small town, so they probably are related. I mean, that makes sense.
Okay, well, here's my thing. Here's my problem with all of this. It's wrong, and it's so effed up because this case has just been made into a circus, and the things that these channels have said about Seth and they've done to just rip his reputation a new one. They've called him a grifter.
Oh, wait a second. Not trying to defend Seth Rogers by targeting Clue. That wouldn't be what you're doing.
They blamed him for everything, claiming that under the sun, it's all his fault, all of it, right? They try to connect him to every nefarious Tom, Dick, and Harry there is. And then here we go. We've got a person who, her ex has the same exact last name as Chris's freaking brother-in-law. And then you have a dog handler who just so happens to be in a chat with this person, Cluminati.
Who eventually, she's talking about Julia Valente. I mean, people are in chats around all over the place. There was no connection, absolutely none, between Clue and Julia before. But Julia became BJ's co-plaintiff in a RICO and racketeering. Isn't that funny?
Having a back and forth before Sebastian even went missing. I just showed y'all on Jay's panel where she wouldn't utter a bad thing about Julia. Like she reserved. It was all about Terry Lynn, who head first going, 99-0 to Terry Lynn. Trying to,
of course, Terry Lynn has been involved in every fucking thing.
Rip her a new one.
Isn't it funny that you used to defend her and she used to come up on your panel and give a bunch of bullshit stories? Then Krama Reels ends up in your fucking emails. Terry Lynn's best friend. Oh, shocking how all this shit pans out.
Terry Lynn just so happens to be one of the people that's going out, doing the footwork, putting the signs out, going and looking every single day. They have tried to discredit her to, Terry Lynn, the one that sits in the parking lot all night and just streams. Terry Lynn, the one who's searched the same blade of grass every time. No, this ain't just some simple, it's okay. Something's wrong. And that's not even the end. Let's talk about when Clue first got started with the Sebastian Rogers case. Who was one of the first primary targets that she had? Trevor Lee. Trevor Lee was the first person to get Sebastian's name out there and bring attention to it and actually try to help do something.
Trevor Lee inserted himself like a fucking dirty tampon and even got involved with Chris's ex, brought Chris's ex to the platform. Yeah, Trevor Lee overstepped. He didn't get subpoenaed to court, but he was called as a witness. I don't think he ever testified because it would have been hearsay. But yeah, Trevor Lee overstepped. Sorry, it is what it is.
He had it out for that dude. That was the first one she called the F word. I'm telling y'all. You go back, hindsight's 2020. And now she's shutting her channel down.
What was her beef with Trevor Lee?
She hated Trevor Lee and accused Trevor Lee of trying to conspire with.
Why did you always take up Seth's causes?
Seth to destroy Chris through Nina by giving Nina they completely twisted and they completely twisted that and made it something that it wasn't. Trevor never conspired with anybody. Nina's attorney found out and subpoenaed him.
Oh my gosh,
but they made Trevor Lee out like he was this horrible guy who was like, come on, Seth, let's take Chris down through a third party with his ex-wife.
I called Trevor Lee out right to his fucking face many times, him and Josh, the bullshit that they were doing it. Trevor Lee overstepped. Sorry, it is what it is.
Like, if you look at this and go all the way back, y'all, there have been multiple attempts to destroy Seth. I'm sorry, it's true.
And poor fucking Seth. Again, another person very similar to Craig. Poor them.
And they want to say that Seth is surrounded by all the suspicious weirdos.
Yeah, I mean, the people who are willing to co-sign and condone him saying she was 12 and I was 10 years older. Yes and yes, Kenzie. I don't know what I'm saying yes to, but Coco said I need to. Oh, I should probably actually check and see what the fuck she said because she probably said something. No, I mean, yeah, if you want to. Sis, Why are you asking? Kyle, get your kid. I know you're listening too. Tell her to leave me alone. Get your child.
In that fashion of what they have been through. Children honestly should be off limits.
Back to BJ watching the panel, but I could do this all day. I mean, the proof is out there. We've shown it a million different times. BJ can lie straight to everybody's faces about what she did and didn't do. She did it. It is what it is.
He
I
did.
agree with that.
I don't understand. JLR did in the beginning. That's why he no longer covers his case. He walked away from it because he'd done a lot of damage.
Oh, now it's all JLR that's doing damage. Really? What about your buddy Spanky? What about your buddy Smiley? Oh, wait, they're not your buddies anymore. Isn't that ironic?
You guys need to understand, he did have a Facebook with all that information in it.
Yeah. That's a huge part of the problem is these Facebook groups are formed for these missing children's cases that are filled with speculation and garbage, digging into anybody and everybody that they can try to put blame on. BJ knows all about that, right? Digging into minors around Kylie Rodney. Remember that, BJ? Oh, wait, she's still...
He's not all innocent. Yes, he's doing good things now.
You're a pain in the ass.
But at the time, he did things like that.
No, he was not subpoenaed. He was put in there to testify, but he was never subpoenaed.
And to be honest, Smiley was the one that put the information out about. I'm not saying no names.
I've always called her sis.
I don't talk in that fashion.
That's a OG. That's a family thing. My sister is sis, and then Kenzie is little sis. Well, sis and sis. It's just been a thing. My aunt was sis.
People need to come to the realization. You know,
Yeah.
he learned from it, obviously, and he moved on. That's why he doesn't cover the anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, she's awake.
I agree.
Awake. Do you?
Yes, Jenny. Jenny's the one. Jenny, read Jenny's comment. That's the fact. That is a true fact. That was the person who did it.
Yeah.
No, actually, she has not, Holly. She did her post saying that she was going away. And last night, she was in Melissa's chat, chumming it up. Chumming it up with Melissa. That's why I wonder, does that mean that Sinner gets chroma reels in the divide too?
Who did?
Smiley.
Yes, and I said that on panel tonight too. I did say that. I was like, and I was so glad that I finally could get that out. And I mean, if you want to be real, that's one of the reasons I feel like, in my humble opinion, people got triggered.
Yeah.
Clue got triggered because for the first time I've actually been on one of their platforms and I could be heard saying
lies. You could be heard saying fucking blatant lies. Now, again, you didn't go up there to talk to anybody but Queen. So why did Clue, granted, you didn't bring Clue up. I will give you that. But you could have easily handled that like an adult and said, yeah, I'm not here to speak about Clue. I'm here to talk to Queen about the bullshit lies I allowed on my panel about Queen. But no.
Everything. I didn't bring her ex to the platform. That's a lie. That's always been a lie. I didn't bring her child's trauma to the platform. That's always been a lie.
Really, BJ? Like I said, you might not have been the specific one to bring it to the platform because, yes, Smiley and others were discussing it. But you absolutely did make sure you were actually disappointed because you could not connect them. Do you remember that? Let's see.
She spoke on it a little bit.
Back to July 9th, 2024.
Recently on her live.
Well, to be honest,
she didn't get into the details.
To be perfectly honest with you, I had no plan on talking about it until or if I could make a connection, you know, because I didn't want to start a bunch of rumors. But people started talking about it in my chat already. So, and saying it was on Reddit, I said, well, okay, well, it's already out there. So here you go. Like,
you're just discussing it. You're not saying it's a fact. You're just saying it's curious, you know, like, what are they all?
And this is why it's fucked Sarah long ways.
The only one that brought her.
But again, the facts are really hard for some people to digest, it seems.
Her child's trauma up is her. When I was reading that dude's article about his, charges and shit like that, that was before I even knew.
Good clip, sure did.
Yeah. I think that was before.
But this can also go down the road of the fact, the things that they say about Brit and what has happened to Brit, with the domestic violence and things along that line. Okay?
Yeah, no, we're not playing a whataboutism because we can play that whataboutism for many different directions. BJ has also spoke on yes, she is an adult child's trauma, saying that I exploited my daughter's trauma, that all of these things, talking about my child's and her mental health struggles, trying to put it off on me. But we can do that all day long. Stop. Stay focused and fucking stop the whataboutisms. You fucking dumb twit.
There's some pretty nasty things that's being said about her on that.
Girl.
That doesn't get corrected. So it goes both ways if you think about it. I mean,
and again, let's factually talk about this. So Rakin is the one who FOIA'd BJ's DV incident, took it to Granny. Granny shut her down. Then Rakin ran and hid over at BJ's. And now she is promoted and welcomed right in. So the very person who FOIA'd BJ's DV situation and brought it to this platform was Rakin, who is now one of BJ's buddies, who is helping her with all sorts of stuff.
And it's not fair. It's not fair on either side. So with that being said, I believe Brittany needs to go to bed. So she needs to take care of herself.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, she's good.
I need to
she had a nap for the first 2 hours and 30 minutes. She's awake.
Figure out who this person is, man.
Why?
But I don't know about y'all. That shit bothers me especially when it's somebody that
Prime, it doesn't matter. It's here nor there anymore.
Bothers you when somebody is willing to come up right to your face and fucking call you on your bullshit and not fucking back down to you. You really need to find out who this person is, but you don't go real life. Why do you need to know who this person is? Who even are you? Shut the fuck up.
He doesn't cover the case. He's doing better things in his life. He's making better choices in his life. And I'm proud for him for that.
You should make better choices in your life reality.
So I'm not going to touch base on this anymore because it's done and over with.
Who's JLR?
Yeah, he doesn't cover the case. So therefore, I'm not going to be speaking on him anymore.
Does anybody recall what reality is even talking about with JLR? There were so many fucking posts in that group. I don't remember JLR bringing all of that out about Clues X.
Okay. I'm just saying because of the fact he's not on this case anymore. So why even talk about him? I mean,
you know what I get sick of, Coco, is the fact that I've refused to talk about all that shit. Haven't talked about any of it, but still get blamed for it. And when I absolutely walked around, didn't talk about her essay, didn't question her essay, I got accused of doing all of that. BJ just lies to fucking lie.
There were things that he done that he shouldn't have done, and he did, and we're moving on from it.
I don't recall JLR having that. I don't know. He could have.
Hold on a minute. At this point,
reality.
Wait a minute. That's musings. You better find out you ain't ready. See, that is her people. You see that?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here saying I don't know who this chick is, and I didn't even see Behemoth at the bottom. That's musings. You better find out you ain't ready. So
did you hear?
She went up on her behalf.
She didn't go up on her behalf. Nobody encouraged this woman. It's a freaking open panel. There were people on the panel when you clicked the fucking link, dipshit.
Right, but she made the comment that she watches you relentlessly and she watches her relentlessly. She watches you every day, apparently, and she watches her every day.
That dude, I didn't either.
And probably all the other hate channels, too. I mean, all the other...
Musings is very...
Yeah, she's probably watching all the other stuff. I don't know, but I think Flu had that bitch come up to tonight, and
Oh, that was before she come up.
yeah, I think this is what I.
You've got to be fucking joking. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know she tries to say that Clue had this lady come up.
Right, but she made the comment that she watches you relentlessly and she watches her relentlessly. She watches you every day, apparently, and she watches her every day.
What's that mean?
And probably all the other hate channels too. I mean, all the other. Yeah, she's probably watching all the other stuff. I don't know, but I think Clue had that bitch come up tonight, and
Oh, that was before she come up.
yeah,
Is that Jada here or the Deep Hole accounts? Are you guys here? I got questions if you are. Just let me know. It's not bad. I just got simple questions for you.
This is what I think happened. This is why I wanted to show y'all this, because y'all seen before she came up. Me and Buzzy we were fine. Me and Buzzy were good the whole time I was there.
You were?
Just listen to me and her, and even B Tim. It was solid. It was fine. It was quiet. It was respectful. We both held respect for each other.
You laughed in her face when she confronted you about Sinner doing stuff. You giggled in her face and said, well, if I would have known, I would have stopped that. The fuck?
And then
so much respect, right? You lie straight to somebody's face. Okay. All right. And where's the proof that Clue had this woman come up? You don't know Clue very well if you think anybody's going up to speak on Clue's behalf. Or if Clue's asked, no. That's why Clue clicked that link and told you to shut the fuck up.
I think she saw that shit and she didn't like it, and she sent that musing chick up. I don't know her, but
Clue was just so concerned about you being in your peaceful realm that she had to wreck it.
If you the amount of hate and animosity in that chick's voice was weird.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Star Child, what are you talking about, please? Why are you going there?
That conversation had nothing to do with Clue. Can we just fucking put it where it's at? Clue was not a part of this fucking peace panel. But she tries to make it all about how Clue wrecked her opportunity for peace. Bitch, shut up.
And with that comment, because Brittany is not under the influence of anything.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Star Child? That has nothing to do with me. But how dare you sit there and talk about his kids like that and put that?
It was a bunch of Granny, in my opinion, it wasn't even a conversation. It was her being fed by Angela for some reason, Angela wanted her to go do that. And then Angela was the one on the phone with her after too. It's really fucking weird how that all went about. But she is like giddy. Oh, there was peaceful moments of this, as she's lying and fucking gaslighting everybody to their face. I mean, it was fucking bullshit. I wouldn't entertain a conversation like that with her. I've tried 3 times. Fuck her. I don't know what the fucking production here is that she's attempting, but it's failing fucking miserably. And I love it for her. I wouldn't even give her the time of fucking day, but that's me.
That shit out here. Why would you come over here talking about Justin's kids and sharing their very personal wow.
And especially of all times now, she really thought that hate bond over Sinner was going to be very productive for her.
Oh, you don't
really know the real reason why that relationship decided to dissolve. But that's between Justin and Britt, okay?
That has nothing to do with me, Star Child. It has absolutely
no. People get really defensive of creators, and sometimes I even have to be like, oof, too far. Like, us creators can and will speak for ourselves when we want to. Clue only hopped up there to say, look, this isn't about us. You were here to have a conversation with Queen, not about us. Leave us the fuck out of it. That's more Cletus that said that, but Clue was trying to get there. But they weren't taking part in it. Clue was in the chat. We're watching, but they didn't have any intent on going up.
Nothing to do with me at all.
Justin doesn't know that Brittany is not under the influence. Brittany has never been under the influence.
Right.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
Justin needs to have a conversation.
I think truth is, a secondary piece of that saying. And I'm not saying that they don't. I think they go at truth specifically to try and amp up and escalate Clue and Cletus. I think Clue is the sole target for many of these people. That's my opinion on it, just based off of what I know. And Clue or truth is used to try and push harder. And they use truth to try and escalate the situation of her victimhood. That's what I believe about it, but I don't believe that he's as much of a fixture of their intent as Clue and Cletus. Clue kicked the fucking door in on a lot of people, and people are upset about it.
With Britt of why he walked away from her. That
I could be wrong. I mean, they definitely target truth, and there is a definite push on truth too. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but I think it is secondary to try and escalate people's behaviors and shit like that.
I don't even want a conversation. I don't care. I don't need to know, honestly. I really don't. Reality. I don't need to know.
Yes.
I'm so,
you get what I'm saying. Yeah. I think that's a part of it, because you can see like there's a pattern of when they really start pushing on truth. And that's the gray areas kind of fixture too. They use truth as a piece to move around, in my opinion.
My ties are severed, and I don't need any explanations on why.
Yeah, that's how rumors get spread, exactly. And we all should be standing up to that fact that we need to let people know, no, it's not truth. Brittany's not under the influence. Brittany,
how do you fucking know? You don't know her. You're not in her household to see what she's ingesting.
Is going to have a baby.
Oh, is she? TikTok, get that fucking clock ticking. Brittany's still waiting for me to go determine the fucking timeline of when she got knocked up, because she can't even remember. Carry on.
And Brittany's doing the best to take care of herself. Yeah. She can have a healthy baby.
Second grading was pretty good.
I thought so. I thought it tasted all right. It was a little.
And I'll say this again. I've said it a million times, but let me just say what I think. When I say that Clue and Cletus, it has been Jess and Clue that have been the two foundational targets of a lot of the green team shenanigans. And a lot of that bullshit revolves around Brittany. There has been a jealousy thing with Jess for years and years and years. She was salivating over this moment to claim and put her in a RICO and racketeering. She just found the fucking nitwits to be able to do it with. She is the sole reason why Jess was pulled into there. And at night, Seth Rogers and his little group have had a target on Clue's back for a long time too. The two of them, in my opinion, are the foundation targets of them, of the green team, and a lot of the fucking bullshit that cycles around out here.
Yeah. It was a little
like
sodium.
The perfect thickness.
Hi, Jada.
Yeah.
Good
It's like Wendy's thick.
Something different I had to do because I didn't have any
Child,
brown
I
gravy.
appreciate you coming in here and making a comment like that. That was not respectful at all. And you need to apologize.
And I think that's why they do it, Clue, right there, is because he is loyal to you.
That's Star Child.
Oh, you know what?
Rumor.
Yeah, they're trying to corrupt my infant as any way that they can. Listen, I
corrupt my infant any way that they can. First of all, it's a fetus. Can we just say it's a fetus? Can we all say it's a fetus? It's not an infant. The fuck is going on here?
It was a little
like
sodium.
The perfect thickness.
Hi, Jada.
Yeah,
Good to
It's
see
like
you.
Wendy's thick.
Something different I had to do because I didn't have any
Star
brown
Child,
gravy.
I appreciate you coming in here and making a comment like that. That was not respectful at all. And you need to apologize.
Who?
That's Star Child.
Oh, you know what?
Rumor.
Yeah, they're trying to corrupt my infant as any way that they can. Listen,
corrupt my infant any way that they can. It's a fetus. It's a fetus. Sorry, it is. It's a fetus. They're trying to corrupt this. Oh my God.
And I don't do drugs. I'm not worried about it because I know in my heart I don't. This is my cleanest pregnancy. I never fully quit smoking with any of my kids. This would be the first time that I actually have a full pregnancy where I don't even so much as smoke a cigarette.
Oh
Like,
my God.
these people can't take that. You know what I mean? I don't care. Let them say what they want to say.
Why? Again, none of us care. If you are pregnant, you signed up for fucking 18 more years for free room and board from Craig. Because you know as well as we do that Craig was 1.5 feet out the fucking door. That's why he was using Duolingo. Because he was trying to learn to speak to other ladies in other countries. That motherfucker was out the goddamn door. I mean, not many people are going to take him when you look at this, but anywho, if you are pregnant, you did it intentionally to keep that man providing a roof over your head. That's my opinion. Can't take it from me. But you got knocked. If you are knocked up, you did it. None of the rest of us. And corrupt my fetus, corrupt my infant. What? Are you talking about Craig? Because that's the only fucking infant I see.
No, and God knows.
Yeah, but they believe it, and I'm tired of it. It hurts my family.
Defend women's right to, unalive their unborn child, but then trash a woman.
Oh, you dumb motherfucker. You better stay out of this shit.
Just smoke a cigarette. Like,
dumb.
These people can't take that. You know what I mean? I don't care. Let them say what they want to say. I know, and God knows.
Yeah, but they believe it, and I'm tired of it. It hurts my family.
Defend women's right to, unalive their unborn child, but then trash a woman because
you dumb motherfucker, that abortions are part of women's health care. That there's abortions that happen outside of birth control options. Do you realize that a lot of abortions happen, not women unaliving their children? Oh, the fucking ignorance of this cocksucker.
she's having one.
Brittany's hormonal. She's definitely not on drugs. Just the RN.
Brittany's been hormonal since 2020 fucking one. Whoop-de shit and a liar. Woohoo!
You're
She
funny.
held herself. Was Craig around when you went up? Craig, were you around when you went up on the panel?
He was asleep.
Oh, you missed it. She held her own.
I just kind of woke up.
I woke him up. That's why I had to go to the kitchen.
She held her own, Craig. She did. Held her own.
I held my own.
Yeah.
Well,
I was still
I'm not
concerned.
supposed to let people talk shit to me. I ain't gonna do that.
I'm gonna come up anyway.
But you know what? Is all in all, I feel good about it because if y'all go back and actually read her chat, I am in utter shock at how many people defended me in her chat tonight.
I am in utter shock of how many people I'm trying to manipulate at once. And again, I'll take you back to why I think she's lying.
And if I got a problem with Brittany, I will do the adult thing and do it.
This is the pregnancy announcement live stream from February 15th, 2026.
But privately and not, be an adult and talk to me privately.
Quit.
I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that.
Oh.
Second of all, I quit drinking soda.
Come again? What did you say?
I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all,
let's squash that pregnancy shit, right? Okay, I mean, all right. Then not even 10 minutes later, she goes on to announce that she is actually pregnant.
Have your children taken from you? Would you come out and announce that you're pregnant?
I don't know.
Seriously. I want y'all to be genuine with me, and it won't hurt my feelings. Look at that. Hell no. Nope. Hell no.
Pulls the chat.
Nope. Is that not my right to announce things when I want to? Who has the right to steal that from me? Why do you have the right to take that from me? If I were you, no, I'd just give birth and be like, well, the story. Exactly, Moon. Exactly, right?
Well, you didn't, though.
No way, right? So Samantha decides that it's her right to go around and tell everybody something so fucking personal at the worst time in the world. At the worst time in the world.
Why is it the worst time in the world? It's a blessing. You've got such an amazing blessing, though, right? So we go from 10 minutes ago saying, let's squash this pregnancy shit to the worst time in the world.
Y'all can be mad at me if you want to. Be mad at me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And Samantha claims that she didn't tell Spanky either. So that's interesting. And then BJ's list, Granny, I don't know if you heard me, but the list of people that BJ told about this pregnancy happens to be the exact same list of the people who were involved in her bullshit with Rancher. The same group that were involved with Rancher. She listed them both, and we pulled both clips yesterday of who she told she was pregnant to and who she had involved with her Rancher bullshit. And it's the exact same fucking list. And I'm assuming you and Clue have C&Ds that include that exact same list. Shocking that she told that group of women who were involved in the scheme around Rancher that she was pregnant. And you know what's also really interesting to me? That Samantha Joy said she's 6 months along, and BJ ran with that.
But to protect my kids, I'm sorry. Coming out here and telling these people that I'm pregnant is not the fucking thing to do. It should have never. And you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was, or that I come out here and told people this. This is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittany, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube. Well, look, I tried to keep this under wraps, and I tried to be a completely.
Can you imagine, sis? You were in here. I just saw your comment, and I just responded in your text message. But Kenzie, can you imagine if I would have ever said, I'm pregnant? Kenzie would have been like, oh, hell no, I'm moving out.
Silent about this because I know how these people are.
Okay, so that's the announcement. But what's really funny is, so that was 10 minutes in between the squashing the pregnancy shit to announcing it. But then it gets even more interesting when she's asked when she's due in the same live stream. This was all on the heels of her getting outed for multiple different fucking bullshit things. Then her and Sinner having a fallout. This was just, an escalation in the victimhood of BJ. But this part right here is really telling.
I got to tell you, if I learned anything from this, it's if I'm a supporter of your channel and I leave, I'm not going to sit there for months on end try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May, I think. May, hold on 1 minute.
Oh. What was that?
And try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May, I think. May, hold on 1 minute.
She doesn't come back and complete that story, though. Back to the other night.
It was like Angela read it out to me. And
and before anybody gets all up in their arms once again about this child being called a demon, you've got Craig in the background wanting to name this child Damien or Emily Rose, which exorcism of Emily Rose, and Damien refers to the Antichrist. But not only that, BJ was mocking me because I said her snoring and shit sounds, I think Clue and I both, numerous people, I think Granny probably has too, that the sounds coming from within her sound like a demon trying to escape. Sounds like she needs an exorcism. We've all been saying that for fucking a year, okay? Nothing fucking new. But now, since she's pregnant, we're calling the fetus a fucking demon. Well, listen here. when she was trying to mock me the other night and lie, because no way, shape, or form have I ever tried to go back in detail when she got fucking knocked up. Sorry, I don't want to fucking know about their sex life. That would give me fucking nightmares for life.
Give me a break, Brittany. I cannot believe you're having a baby. How dare you? Now, oh my God, now everybody's going to have to pay for your child, for your unborn seed of Satan.
Your unborn seed of Satan. So miss me with your fucking give a fuck about anybody saying her child is this, when she called it a seed of Satan all by herself. And we went from pregnancy shit. I thought it was a blessing from God. Pregnancy shit to an unborn seed of Satan. Again, if you are pregnant, knocked up, because that's the definition of knocked up, unwed. Again, I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. But you and your Christian values and your trad life beliefs, you know, it goes against everything. So you are the definition of knocked up.
I was like, damn, they were not happy with Clue, and they were not happy with the other one either tonight, Truth.
There's another question. You need to ask yourselves, would you allow somebody to speak to your sister like that? To your mother like that?
Did somebody put you in the corner, Clue? Nobody puts Clue in the corner, unless Cletus put her in the corner. Never mind. I don't even want to go down this route. Stop. Woo! Talking about nope.
To your
I feel like
girlfriend
you've
that.
got sent her away, and now she don't really have no issue.
I don't
I think yeah.
She knows we ain't after nobody.
I
The
think
worst we ever said.
Yeah, I would love that deep hole guy, or that Jada, whatever the fuck her names are. I would love to ask them some questions, because they seem to be attention seeking. I think they're just probably two other characters that when the clown door opened up, they came rolling out. I'm not really interested in much to do with them, but I think it's really funny how they are making their rounds on a bunch of panels, but nobody even knows where the fuck they came from. And you put yourself in the corner. Okay, I'll take that. Seems to me that they come from Sinners. Sinner has been having kind of a back and forth with this guy, or there's some animosity now after he supported Sinner for a fucking year. Why do I'm sorry, but Sinner attracts some of the strangest fucking men on this app.
Ew.
I'm not saying that in a sexual way at all. Not at all. But the fucking clown car characters, that motherfucker doesn't even have a car, but he's got all of these clowns attached to him on his fucking bike. He's got a fucking sidecar on his fucking pedal bike, okay? And these guys all pile in. Sinner, he's our man. Like, it's fucking weird. Weird.
You was whipping up something in the kitchen. You got an ugly voice.
I think Buzzy's or Queen's, I'm gonna stop calling her Buzzy. I think,
oh, you're gonna respect her. You're gonna stop calling her Buzzy. Now it's gonna be Queen. She's your queen. BJ, you're so fucking fake. It's painful to watch you. Suck that ass a little harder. Fucking Queen's probably got goddamn hickeys at this point for how bad you're trying to suck that ass. God damn.
QB's biggest issue was
don't need a vacuum cleaner, Queen. You just drag Brittany along the floor. She's sucking all of it up.
Was the fact that I was friends with Sinner, because she told me on panel when I was up there, you know, she's like, how would you feel if somebody, you know, if your kids got into a fight and somebody FOIA'd the fight that your kids got into, and then they accused you of abusing your child?
All these people have gone after
I would
our
lose
children,
my fucking shit. Yeah, but I told her.
Like she didn't. She's never said anything about our children.
Yeah, I talked to her about, and that's what we had ended up having to talk about. We touched on the shit.
Small children, and people have talked about their videos and their backpack. Come on now.
And we talked.
You got no fucking righteous leg to stand on.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
She's never talked about anybody.
She said things that bothered her, and I said things that bothered me. And like I said, if it had just been me and her,
Come again?
If it had just been me and
Come again? She said things that bothered her about what you had done to her, and you lied straight to her motherfucking face. And Wandering Sub trying to bend Queen backwards and stuff. Well, we have heard that Craig might potentially want to put Queen in a pretzel. We might need to show some concern for Queen at this point in time, because these two have some weird threesome desires. There's always somebody that they're trying to wrap up. BJ seems to be the schmoozer. So Queen isn't old enough though. So that might keep Craig's interests other places. But we might need to send in help for Queen at this point, because BJ might be helping Craig schmooze to wrap the pretzel up. I don't know. This is concerning.
her,
You
I
said
think
you got an ugly voice and you whip it up in the kitchen.
if it
Oh, you dumb motherfuckers. Let's just go back here, because once again, I can and will. Let's see. Let's find another part where you were up here talking all of this shit. Oh, fuck. We haven't heard. This is appropriate. Look at this. Look at this smile. Ooh, look at that angle. Looking good, BJ. You and those 5 chinny chin chins. June 23rd, 2025.
for 5 memberships. Thank you. Butterflies are free for gifting a membership. Steffi, Steffi, thank you for the $20. She says, let's show Britt some love and support. Let's show Britt some love and support her channel. All these haters are making money from restreaming her. Give Britt the credit instead of the twat waffles. Steffi, thank you so much. Sinner, Steffi, butterflies are free. Everybody.
We're going to listen to this song just because we can, and then I'll bump it forward to when Dipshit gets on panel and they continue to talk shit about Queen. And BJ sits here and says that never fucking happened. There is many panels and many chats where she allowed Sinner to say horrific things. Again, these are just the fucking facts. Queen called her on it. She lied straight to Queen's face. But according to BJ, she told Queen things that she's upset by too. When did that happen? Rowena, she also said she made peace with. Didn't know that. God, she's got peace treaties out here and shit. Are they like your NDAs, BJ?
Everybody who has supported the channel so far.
Oh my God.
Guys, y'all are awesome. Here's the new rap.
Postman who decapitated girlfriend and dismembered her body is personification of evil, court hears.
Oh my God.
You want that one?
Yeah. All right, here we go,
Yes,
y'all.
Ray.
Check this out. This is the new one.
Are we going to get the head bob?
This is dedicated to Jay.
Oh.
Jay's still streaming. Bless her low views. That laugh.
Yeah,
Noah
he
issued
does.
a warning. Let's dive in. J is for jealous. J is for just sad. J is for just hit like when Britney making y'all mad. Washed up queen, yeah, them numbers exposed. Flexing dead subs like your empire still grows.
God, the arrogance in her just makes me fucking
Goes
cringe.
in your chat, no heat, just hate. You baiting with drama, girl, that dish expired late. J is for jealous, not justice at all. You stream other queens, hoping they fall. That laugh, a sonar
Oh, BJ, you still rocking that Burger King crown you think you got?
emergency ping. Had Nemo packing like get me upstream. Bricks in your mouth like rents past due. You clock her every move, girl, that's a fan, not a feud. But don't chase noise, she lets them talk. She walks with grace, they limp with chalk.
Okay, I can't listen to any more of it. Let's bump it forward to when Sinner comes up, because he's always so incredible.
Believe it. I was like, oh my God. I mean, just bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring half of it, split it with Craig, and I've never touched methadone in my life.
Guess what?
Here.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Because like I've had problems with drinking, they stick around and find out.
Here you go. Here's probably one of the most disgusting points, and then we'll get back to this.
Never underestimate someone else's idiocracy.
Right.
You don't know how
In case anyone's wondering, like underneath my name, it says SAFO. It's stick around and find out.
Oh, okay. I
Here you
like
go.
that.
Because I don't
Somebody-
like that fuck
Uh,
around and find out.
Ivy League said she died when you said choke him if you got it.
Oh, it's so cute to say choke him if you got him in reference to children being choked, right? It's just so fucking, oh my God. You're so cute, Center. We just love you.
When you said choke him if you got it.
Choke him if you got it, baby.
Oh my Lord.
Buzzy the best. Come on, let's go on, Brittany. Your turn.
Um,
Some love. Smoking it.
But they don't do that kind of stuff. She would have corrected all of that if she would have seen it in the chat. BJ, I don't know what you're up to. I mean, I do. You were really hoping the hate bonding over Melissa and Center would get you somewhere. And again, everybody has their choices to make. If they want to cover you, not like that's each independent person's. But it's really funny because you are so fucking out front and in everybody's face with your transparency of how much you are desperate for attention and acceptance and victimhood.
If it had just been me and her, we would have gotten.
She knows we ain't like that.
So far.
Yeah, what you want to do? Spend another year going after a pregnant woman?
No.
Another year going after a pregnant woman? God, she was pregnant for a fucking entire year and now she's gonna. Is she a fucking elephant? Craig, is she a goddamn elephant? Isn't that what you guys said is pregnant for like 2 years?
No, I
It don't look good for you anymore.
Oh. You know what doesn't look good for you, Craig? The fact that this is your woman who claims to have been pregnant for the last 6 months, who you're sending out to the well to check on a fucking frozen well in a storm, who you are sending to get you alcohol, who you are sending to do every fucking thing for you. You can't even get up and go check the fucking breaker. Again, you are the problem.
She is speaking for herself. I'm not speaking for her.
Maybe
She's a big girl.
She's not speaking for me. She's good. Cult rule number 44. No fun when Jenny Machete is absent. All right, Big Mama. You better be careful.
Clue says, I think she just has regular pregnancies. Still open for anything else, but I think
you better be careful.
That was kind of like the comment of she thinks she's doing me.
They're gonna take that and run with it. You know, they already say we're a cult. Hey, Lace with Lacey.
I think you being pregnant is a big factor too. I think
Summer
number one,
rain.
we got rid of Center, which that was not his fucking choice. And then two, you're pregnant and it looks really bad, you know?
I mean, yeah, it does look really bad, especially when she is trying to weaponize this fetus against people. The first 36 hours of this announcement were trying to weaponize this unborn child, this fetus, against her haters.
That you're harassing a pregnant woman. But so that just goes to show how dark the other ones are that are still going to do it. Right?
Yeah.
Like Skull Snatch. You're
Hey.
evil, dude.
Hey. Craig.
I mean, isn't it ironic that you can't figure out, Craig, that your own woman unmutes you so you can make these threats that are heard by others against these people? Have you ever thought that maybe BJ is intentionally getting you in these situations? I said it a long time ago. I wouldn't doubt that she would be glad if you ended up going to jail. One less thing, and she could cry victim about that too. I think this is kind of BJ's ultimate plan, if you ask me.
Yeah, we gotta let that go.
Go put your finger over his mouth, Britt.
Yeah, I just did. Yeah. Laced with Lacey. I gotta give it to you, Britt. Well, I don't know.
I like her
I
glasses.
really cared about that police report at all. None of that's my business. So me too. I don't. That's why I said what I said on the panel tonight. None of that real life shit. None of it. I'm not okay with anybody FOIAing her address. I'm not okay with people FOIAing my fucking address.
Our DV and our business.
Or my, any of
Another
that.
hypocrite move.
None of that shit needs to be done. Everybody's kids need to be left the fuck alone. Everybody.
void of shit that was already out there.
No, but what she's saying is like I'm just saying I'm against it all. I don't care whose side. I'm against all of that shit.
I think
we should out there and you trash our shit. I can't fucking say, hey, yours is already out there. Look in the mirror. Hypocrite. It's not like we dug it up. Somebody already did.
Yeah, but I think we should just move on and do
I'm down for squashing the beef, but don't ask me to come fucking say I'm
our
sorry.
own reality.
Kiss my hair, yes.
Oh, well, thank you for confirming that your comb over starts at your ass cheeks. We assumed, but thank you for confirming that. You want to know what else starts at your ass cheeks? I mean, your mouth. You speaking is basically the same as you talking out your ass, per usual.
Just think, in a couple weeks, you'll be getting a box in the mail from me.
That's all I would have said.
All kinds of
I
goodies
would
in
have
it.
never went over there.
A box in the mail.
Yeah, when
For what?
A bunch of goodies.
Oh my Lord, reality. You don't have to do that.
For all of you, because I think about all of you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I say that goes
Hey,
for
East Coast
anybody.
Life. Good to see you.
You want to drop the shit? Just fucking let me know. But we won't fucking say nothing about you no more. That's easy as that. But don't expect me to come fucking.
Work on that now, Craig. Work on that now, Craig. We don't want to talk about these people anymore. We want to move on.
I'm glad that person got Brit and Don't Dive. She
Don't dive. We're proud of her. You can hear the concern in her voice when she was trying to get you to get off that panel.
Oh, I know. She's like, Brittany.
Coop, calm down for a second. Give me a second. Sorry, him and his squeak toy. Getting him to stop for a second. It's like, you could hear this concern in her voice. Really. More like the control.
What did she say? It felt like my mama. Brittany, I want you to get off this panel right now. And then I was like, okay. She's like, this is not good for you. I want you to come on, let's go. Get off this panel. Mm-hmm. I was like, okay, I'm going. Yes, ma'am.
Didn't she say that?
But Don't Dive's always been very protective of me. And she's always been very like wise, like
she's so wise, but she hasn't given you advice to stay the fuck off your own panel, even because you can't stay away.
Like Mother Goose wise. She's got that strong Cajun accent. Yeah, right, Laced with Lacey. Gmail Lolly is gonna spoil that little one. That's funny.
Then that is a good thing.
Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, fuck. Gma Lolly is going to spoil that little one as well as reality. Oh, who needs grandmas like those two? Jesus. That poor child.
Yes.
Lolly and reality as grandmas. Fuck.
Us grandmas are going to be spoiling the baby. Lizzie, I'm glad to hear that.
I just don't believe it.
Yeah.
Her sister, Lizzie's sister.
They don't have any content without us. They've spent the entire year talking about us.
Oh, Craig, unfortunately, you're not the only loser on the internet. We could talk about many different losers outside of you. You're not the only loser. You just give a constant. The one thing you guys are consistent on, Cooper, why'd you have to come under my chair?
You're going to have to actually read and cover a case.
You want to talk about your intelligence level and how amazing you are and what great content you provide? Let's go back here for a second. Listen to this intellectual conversation. Remember, Brittany is not attracted to this man for his looks. She's attracted to him because he is so smart and intellectual.
I'll tell you something dirty and be bad. I said, I used to look at these Playboy magazines and there was these girls from Georgia. And I said, I want a Georgia peach. Right. And I got Brittany and she was from Georgia. And she got the biggest booty I ever seen in my life. On a white girl.
The more you know. Craig used to look at these Playboy magazines and look at girls from Georgia, and then he ended up with BJ. What the fucking transition hell there is.
Brittany's got the biggest like 3D booty.
Stop.
There's lots of white girls that got big booties, but Brittany's got the biggest 3D booty. But I prayed and I asked for that, and I got exactly what I wanted. And if you're lonely and you ain't got nobody, don't be jealous. Just say, Lord, you said you would give us what we asked for. If we seek, that we would find that if we ask, that it would be given to us.
Wait a second. God's out here using Playboy magazines to encourage people to pray for well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that God provided Playboy magazines for you to get an idea of what. Okay, all right, Craig, teach us some moral, wise one.
Right? That's Bible verses. He made promises to you, so hold him accountable for those promises and say, Lord, I need a spouse, whatever spouse it is for you, man or woman, right? Ask him. Say, I need a spouse, and that's how I got Brittany. Because she was out of state, and he gave him to. I said, I made it hard too. I said, I want to give him all these stipulations.
Bubble butts.
I can't even say all the stipulations, but I made all these stipulations, and Brittany was everything that I asked for. She's been everything that I asked for. And if you ask Jesus, he will give you what you want. Dead serious. If you already got something, well, I don't know about you, right? Like you're already stuck in a relationship. You're going to have to get,
Man, when he bent over right there, hold on. I got to take that back a second. The hairline. Look at this when he bends forward. Look how far back that comb over starts.
Serious.
Cooper.
If you already got something.
Look at it. It's all the way from the. Oh, God. This is amazing. His fucking hair. But he's so fine. Fine as fucking wine. Oh my God, Craig. Oh my God. It's all. Hold on. We got to go find Kyle for this one. Hold on. Oh, we got to go. I got to show Kyle this. Babe, look at this. Look at this. Look at Craig's head. Look how far back that fucking comb over starts.
Wow.
It's like all the way back here.
That's straight up Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit, dude. That's a 5-head.
Look at that. That's why he's got such fucking anger towards all the women with foreheads.
Wear a hat like all the other guys that don't have hair.
Oh my God, it's great though.
Start calling him Lloyd.
No, we call him Larry because that's a whole other fucking story because, yeah, we got him wrong. Look at that. This man is fine. Okay, stop the bullshit. All of you wish your spouse had a sweet story about looking at a Playboy magazine and then praying to God that you could get a big booty girl. I mean, this is the sweetest fucking romantic story ever. This is the story that they're going to tell their children about how they met. Stop it. You're jealous. This is Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie.
Well, I don't know about you, right? Like you're already stuck in a relationship. You're going to have to get, I don't know. But for the people that don't, go ahead.
Sorry, I am absolutely fucking stuck on Craig's hair at this point. Yes, I fucking am. Because this is why the bitch doesn't come into the light. For almost 2 years, I've been reviewing this fucking clown, and never did I know that the hairline started at the fucking back of his neck. Well, probably his ass crack, actually, and then just combs up from there. But I am stuck on it, okay? I have nothing against a receding hairline or a bald dude or anything like that. Craig, on the other hand, this guy's a clown, and he thinks he's so fucking fine and so good looking. I just want to remind him on the daily basis, you're nothing but a little bitch with bad hair. And it ain't even fucking blonde either. You dumb fuck.
People that if you don't have anything right now, that's what I'm talking to. If they got something, they're kind of, but if you don't have anything, pray to him and see if he won't give you what you want.
His
He
titties are
will.
bigger than hers.
He will,
Pray
'cause
just didn't pray to be happy.
it's a Bible verse.
Pray
He
to
made a
not be
promise.
miserable. God, it's just so sad how miserable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I've never witnessed more miserable people in my life than the ones
it's
that are
ridiculous,
on this
man.
platform. I mean, 5 o'clock in the morning, and you're over here telling me to shut up and go to bed. Like, who the
Shut up and go to bed, you dirty
go to
hoe.
bed, Brittany? Okay, like, step away from the computer, the phone, whatever you're using to watch this, and realize that you are way too invested and you're entitled. The entitlement. You are not entitled to control me. Like, what is it?
You don't own me. I'm not just one of your many toys.
People that think you can control me and what I do and what I say.
What do you do with your money, Brittany?
Yeah, or what I'm doing with my money.
You stole money from the charity, Brittany. What are you buying? Why did you buy a watch?
Jesus. I didn't know you owned.
Oh my God, look at that side fucking profile. Hot damn, Craig. Brittany, I get why you're fucking angry. Look at the side fucking profile. All along, I thought it was the goddamn lawnmower that ran his head over. No, it's just the fucking comb. This dude, you out here a whole fucking fraud. From your hair to your fucking frog leg looking arms to your yitties.
Me?
You got yitties and she's got Grand Canyon tits. Okay, cool. Move along. We're jealous.
Apparently they do, don't they?
They act like it.
And that's why I said, like, those are the people we shouldn't address. We should continue to talk to our friends. You know, preach to the choir.
Clue, did I send you and Cletus the video that we found that in the other day? Poor Chico was on panel with me, and I had just pulled up a video, and we were listening to them, and we noticed that. And then one of the girls screenshot and got it in the real time of like how bad that part goes back. I should send you that video because it's fucking hysterical. It's cringe, but it's fucking hysterical because he's like petting himself and shit.
Our family.
The new goal is Cletus has already gotten BJ to pull her fucking hair. Can you do the same to Craig? Cletus, your troll mission for 2026. Can you get this motherfucker to pull his hair?
People that already support us and understand us. We should nerd out together with people that
he's so fine.
You know, are like us. Like me and you like to nerd out. We fucking read all these articles. I think we should continue to read articles.
What articles? You won't let me read articles.
You want me to send you some more? Like,
no.
There's more. There's more. There's always more.
There's more.
Oh,
he's so fucked up.
That paperwork with the court thing was really long, but it was good though. That's why I said like when you're reading something really long, copy, read aloud, and then break it down, stop, and start talking. You know what I mean?
She can't even read a fucking comment, dude. She can't stay awake.
Exactly, Magic Star. If people are happy in their relationship, good for them. If you don't like it, walk away and mind your own dang business.
Look at him petting himself.
Mind your business.
I can do this all fucking day. Oh, Craig, you're such a fucking clown.
Let's
Okay,
see.
back to this. The bang.
One day you can do it.
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah, she had the mama slash.
And yes, I am completely being super immature and petty. Sure as fuck am. It's amazing though. I'm sorry. It's fucking amazing. Those finger bangs have always drove me nuts, but now knowing what they're really doing, I'm here for it. In excess, everything he says is subliminal. He is literally telling us everything about her. She is so dumb. She doesn't get it. Absolutely in excess. Thank you for the support.
Granny. Powers in full force, all powered up. It made me cry.
I get a whole
Has
lot
he
of
turned
joy.
on any porn when he was reading scripture today?
Not that we know of. It hasn't been on camera yet. We haven't heard him moaning for Jesus lately.
Fucking Lloyd Christmas. I can't get that out of my head now.
Sorry.
Made you cry, Big Mama?
But we're all just jealous, babe. He continues to compare himself to Brad fucking Pitt, and she's Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, he's pretty far from the master race.
Yeah.
Big Mama Sunshine. Don't Dive made you cry? I don't know. Nikki was a soldier. Nikki, are you still here, girl?
Yeah, she was.
Nikki's got a newfound respect for me tonight because I'm telling you, Nikki did what nobody does. Nobody.
Caffeinated Lil Boo Boo says his hair equals Mo from the Three Stooges. Oh, yeah. Spot on. Thank you.
And
yeah, Mo was intelligent. Craig is.
That was much needed. I promise you, what Nikki did tonight made so much impact in the community.
What?
Because all it takes.
Okay, this is bullshit. First of all, BJ, what the fuck? Whatever you are on, I need to try that because this is some of the most delusional shit. It made such an impact on the community. What Nikki did. Come again?
Girl.
Yeah, she was.
Nikki's got a newfound respect for me tonight because I'm telling you, Nikki did what nobody does. Nobody.
What?
And that was much needed. I promise you.
It was much needed to scream and holler at Clue.
What Nikki did tonight made so much impact in the community.
You've got to be joking right now. It made such an impact in the community. And all Clue said was, I'm Clue.
Because all it takes is one person. One person.
Oh
and
my God.
And not only did Nikki go up there, she was on freaking camera.
BJ just admitted that she don't have the cojones to stand against Clue. But Nikki, she was on camera and fucking screamed at Clue. And it made such an impact.
Yes, she was.
And she straight up told her, she's like,
and she was pretty calm about it too.
How dare you tell Brittany that she better keep her your name out of her mouth and that you're warning her. How dare you threaten her when you talk about her every fucking day? Nikki, do you feel vindicated, girl? Because you should. Do you feel like it's all just been
vindicated? Do you feel vindicated? Nikki, tell us where the internet hurt you today.
Let out like all what is that? How long she been here doing all her fuck shit? Like a year and a half now. Nikki probably feels like a weight off her shoulder.
It needed to be said.
And it was so funny too because I didn't hear nobody call her out about it. They just kind of sat there and let her go.
Yeah, because nobody gave a fuck. Clue says at the end of all of that rambling, her little pompous fucking like, you're so nasty, Clue. Clue says, I'm Clue. Mm-hmm.
Well, there towards the end, they were like, oh no, you, and they were getting ready to, but they didn't go after her.
Oh my God. Look at how excited. What is wrong with BJ? I think the photo I sent you of the puppy should be shown it as a reference to his hairdo. Let me see if I can transfer it over. Thank you, Janice in accounting.
They didn't go after you.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Clue out here making these.
I think they were in shock, to be honest.
Clue, were you feeling in shock at the moment? Were you shocked? Fuck.
But she did. She held herself very well.
She did, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
She's been holding that in. Yeah, Nikki, tell us how you really feel, girl.
Itch.
That shit was so funny. Hold on a minute.
Up to good. I am fucking blocking you right now. You did it again. I hate you right now. I mean, I don't hate you. I adore you, but no. No. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to transfer it over. I'll transfer these over. Oh my God. You guys are fucking clowns. But good clowns. Clowns in a good way. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. I'll load these while we do this. You got to see how long Craig's hair is. She's going to be so fucking angry at me. Oh, well, I don't care. What's new?
A minute, where's my phone at?
That's truth. That is true, Lolly. You can't call out the truth. No.
I bet you Buzzy was like, what the fuck? What is happening?
Hi, Yehuda. Yehuda's here. She says,
Hey, Yehuda.
proud of you.
Love you, Yehuda.
Yeah, we're proud of you. We are. I was concerned. I told you that. You know, I texted you and told you, these people aren't going to really change.
Right. Yeah, I don't have high hopes.
They've not produced content for a year. How can you have high hopes?
Yeah, let me see. Kurash is blocked? Yes.
Is she gonna be able to keep everybody else's mouth shut too?
Yeah.
But if you have somebody on yours, you're liable for what they said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's not, but they try to say that. Yeah.
She lets everybody in the mama come up. You gonna be able to censor every single one of them? They'll be back to fucking slamming us again. But no class.
Look at that.
Let me.
Ah, shit.
I still like the idea of covering the
Look how long that shit is.
I'll forgive you, but I don't have to respect you.
The interrogation,
Oh shit. Yeah, listen to this.
Look how long.
Here we go. Here's Nikki, y'all.
Hold on before Nikki rages out on Clue and BJ wets herself. Look at that fucking hair. Poor guy. I mean, poor guy. Okay, back to this. Let me get the one Janice in accounting sent.
Here comes Nikki. I got to play it one more time. What?
Whenever everybody's finished, I just want to say something. All right, baby.
Go,
So
Nikki.
Who initially brought Clue into this conversation? I'm not sure. Maybe it was me. I don't remember though. Clue, why do you have any reason at all whatsoever to come up and tell her to shut the fuck up talking about you when the whole goddamn panel was speaking on you? You cover her every day and you expect her not to say a word about you or your fiance and your daughter's whose name who she probably doesn't even know. Who the fuck do you think you are, God or something? You think you control everything? You think you can cover her every day, but she can't say a
You
word
think you're God or something?
about you. You have got some serious issues, Clue. You really truly need help. Oh my God.
You need help. Oh my God, she sounds like Brittany fucking Jr.
And that's all I have to say. I'll answer you. You want to know who I am, bitch? Yeah, I don't know.
You want to know who I am? I'm Clue.
Yeah, you're a nasty girl is who you are.
You're a nasty girl.
Nasty girl. All right, goodbye. Okay, buddy. You're you are. You're not even a nasty. You're not a woman. You're a nasty girl. All right, goodbye. Okay, buddy. You're such a I don't have in the car.
You're a nasty girl.
That's my girl.
That's your girl? You're proud of that? You're proud of that? That's your girl, huh? Okay. All right, then. Okay. Everybody was so shook up about it, but that made such an impact in the community. Sure did. Janice in accounting, yours is not loading. It's saying too long, but I will show it this way. Okay, this is the photo Janice in accounting sent. That is Craig. Look at that poor dog. Got the Craig hairdo and all. Look at that shit. Fucking poor dog out here looking like Craig's twin. But at least the dog doesn't have to comb it over from the fucking crown of his head.
Lolly said, "Can I speak for all of us? We enjoy true crime much better." Yes, I do too, Lolly. I do too.
Yeah, you can speak for me on that.
So I don't know who this big girl is. I don't know who Musings is.
Who even are you?
I don't know who any of these people are.
Well, Nana Dragonfly was underneath you, and she didn't get to say but 2 words to you.
Yeah, and see, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I didn't see I didn't see the purpose in that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see the reason.
That or
you didn't see the reason, even though you've been lying on Nana for how long?
Or even Sarah's suspicion going up there. It should have been, like we've said, you and Queen Bee.
Well, if she would have asked Queen for that, but she joined a panel that was already in existence. There was already other people up there, and the first thing she did was go at Rowena.
Right.
There was no, in my understanding, no request for it, just to be the 2 of them.
Right.
B. Tim should never have been in it.
She joined the panel when B. Tim was already on the panel. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I mean, you had to go there with her kitchen again. Why? Why are you so stuck on her kitchen?
Nah, Nicole, wrong. BJ could have, she did say she didn't want to talk about Clue, but she continued to even engage in that. She could have said, look, I'm not talking about Clue, and you just shut your mouth at that point in time. She didn't have to. She willfully engaged. And as you can see here, she had full intent of going up there and discussing anything and everything she could to try and smooth things over with people. She knew exactly what she was fucking doing. Exactly what she was doing. And she's a grown-ass adult, and she could have easily said, when they kept talking about Clue, she could have easily said, nah, nothing.
My God, how many pictures do you have?
Yeah, we know. We know that Queen's asked her to go up on panel. We know that BJ reached out in June or July to have a conversation with Queen, and Queen told her no, it wouldn't be anything private. It would be public if she had a discussion with her. We know that Queen's asked her to come up on panel, and Queen had things to say to her. Nobody's saying she didn't. Angela really encouraged that and then had a hand in that too. But timing of it is all very suspect, because the only thing that's changed is BJ hasn't changed to lying about people. BJ just fell out with Sinner and Melissa, 2 of the people that Queen has had issues with. Hate bonding's a motherfucker.
And a Dusty fan.
And BJ was really hoping it would work in her favor. Plus the night before court, trying to take a slight at Granny. I mean, let's just call it for what it fucking is.
I was honing on the dust on the fan. Come on, man. Dust happens everywhere, guys.
Like, seriously, honestly. I cannot. I couldn't believe that part. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like,
why do these people need fucking coddled and handhelds? They're grown fucking adults.
This is your big go. Like, you finally got me on a panel, Tim, and this is what you want to argue with me about? Dust on my ceiling fan, bro.
Right, Log. Like, she went up there. I heard
between Queen and BJ, Nicole. I don't know. When I started reviewing BJ almost 2 years ago, like I said, nobody else really. There was a few other people like D2OS, some of the gray area people like that reviewing BJ, but nobody really around here reviewed BJ until way later on. So I don't know what her issues are with BJ, but at this point, I would assume, yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue, but BJ absolutely, and I'm sure you can see that BJ was trying to use the fallout with Sinner and the mutual hate of Sinner for her baseline.
Heard the clip of her. I'm with my homies. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, she did, reality. She said
what
that.
The hell?
And then she was like, was that racist? Am I wrong for saying that? Like, oh my
Why are you
God.
saying homies? You're a 60-some-odd-year-old lady, and you're
Oh, yeah.
talking about homies?
Yeah, that's another good point. Thank you for saying that, Lauren. The 180 about the video with her children.
Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not 25 years old, and you're not a homie.
Yeah, well, Nana's not drunk. I recall Queen hosting the peace panel between Granny and BJ back in the summer of 24, June or July of 24. And I remember BJ being so mad because I was in the chat being snarky because there was nothing like, fuck that shit. But I think they had always had like a decent, her and Queen had always had kind of a decent relationship back and forth a little bit. And BJ was so mad because she's like, and then there's fucking nonsense in the chat. But BJ broke that truce within 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know. It's just fucking weird to me.
Please.
For me, and you guys know I'm very transparent on where I stand. I would not entertain a fucking conversation with this fucking liar who has continued to put people in court filings, fucking cost people thousands of dollars, lie on people, weaponize all this shit, do the things that she has done. I've got no interest. Nothing.
Well, grow up and act like an old lady. If I ever said that, if I went out there and said that in front of my grandchildren would look at me like I was crazy. Why are you talking like that?
Oh, yeah.
That's not normal.
It was absolutely to try and piss Sinner off and a bunch of other people too, in my opinion, for sure.
Right? You're going to go say this is for my homies in Rouge.
It's just like when I went in front of my grandson and said, bro. He's looking at me like, what? You don't talk like that. I said, well, I thought I'd come and kind of fill you out a little bit. What up, bro?
I wouldn't, though.
Come on.
I've done it 3 times. I've been on panel with BJ 3 different times and called her directly to her face. And every time it's met with the whataboutism, I just don't waste my time.
Astro, hi, honey. How are you tonight?
And the only thing I would successfully accomplish is where the fuck is the money that you've cost all these people by lying to court systems? If you can lie that easy to a court, you're a dangerous fucking piece of shit, in my opinion. If you can lie to cops, CPS, court documents, all of that stuff, commit perjury, in my opinion, you are dangerous, and I got nothing for you.
Yeah, rolling with my homies. Get out of here. You've been better off to say my besties. That sounds a little bit normal than homies. God. Think about it. Wow. Sorry, Nana Dragonfly. I had to go there with that one.
I'm glad you called it out because I heard it too and was like,
she wouldn't, Kelsey. And same with Clue. Granny, same thing. She would not, because none of us are going to change our stances on her over a conversation.
What in the hell?
She could never.
Astro wants you to give me his email address by the way. It was embarrassing.
Yeah, but Coco, in the same respect, no, we all have different boundaries. That's 100% absolutely valid. Everybody does have different boundaries and different mannerisms and how people maneuver about it. But in the same respect of that, this would be like, I'm trying to compare it to BJ's intent. It would have been like, okay, so BJ is going after Granny. They had a court date the following day. It would have been like Betty reaching out to Clue, Granny, or anybody the day before a court hearing with Queen and wanting to go on panel. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, the intent of BJ's is so fucking transparent of what she's trying to do with her hate bonding, the hate of Sinner. She really tried to hone in on the hate of Melissa. They know what they're fucking doing. People like BJ know exactly what they're fucking doing.
What?
What she said. That's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, that was embarrassing as hell.
Or Center, yeah.
It was. Do we have it?
I went with Betty because of the lawsuit. And Betty is a fucking plaintiff in this RICO and racketeering too. So there's that. But I was thinking from the lawsuit perspective the night before court. Just that alone is a huge fucking piece to it of BJ's intent, in my
We
opinion.
have that. What? Yeah, I think Shady clipped that short. Hold on, let's finish this.
What did Revival ask?
Yeah. Watch yourself. Show me what you
No. Yes and no, Coco. In this place, many people play the optics. That's what BJ often does. So a conversation doesn't mean a lot to some people, but you can hear how BJ is already manipulating that conversation to fit her narrative. So yes, a conversation in this space does mean, unfortunately, more. For those of us that live in the real world, understand it's just a conversation. But when the people play the optics game, such as she does, it's a lot different. So yes and no on that one too.
Oh my Lord.
I'm not saying it's right, wrong, and different. Don't try to put words in my fucking mouth either for anybody. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, and different. I don't host panels like that. I'm not saying that there's anything. I'm just pointing out the fucking obvious. If you can't see BJ's intent and how she is running with this and how she absolutely intentionally, I mean, it's fucking transparent in everybody's face. It's just how we maneuver. I'm not saying anything like Queen's going to host Queen's panels how she wants to, where I find absolutely fucking no use, no benefit to anything like that because it's never going to change. People also don't recognize, like BJ doesn't recognize that even if Queen and her made up, the rest of us are not going to change anything. Not a damn thing. Like whatever each person individually does is going to be what's best for them. You see what I'm saying? What Queen chooses to do, anything like that. I mean, there's nothing to expect out of that. BJ has one mode. It's lie. It's lie. But again, I'm not saying right, wrong, and different. It just is what it is. It is what it is. But when people play the optics, YouTube optics, and how she's spinning this conversation to her audience of, oh, the chat, they were more interested in gauging the chat and the sympathy and empathy that they could gain there than anything else.
I'm going.
Right. Abso-fucking-lutely, Nicole. We agree.
Did you push play?
Abso-fucking-lutely, Kelsey. Yep. But in this space, she knows how fast people can flip, and that independent thinking doesn't. It's go along to get along.
You didn't push play, my dear. What you doing?
Same, Joe. Same. Oh, fuck yeah, she did pet my peeves.
You okay, Brittany?
Yep.
Hey, sweetie.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything about that panel. I mean, it showed BJ's ass once again in her intent, but it makes me really question the reason the only interest I had in that conversation or anything that was accomplished was watching BJ's motives and how she is spinning this after the fact. She is fucking nervous as fuck about something in that goddamn mod chat. That's it. There is something that is contained within that mod chat, or Sinner and Melissa know, that she doesn't want out here.
She did, Astro. She did.
From any of
What?
Astro said you went behind the enemy lines. At least she tried, y'all. I'm proud of Britt. That's what he said. What Astro said.
Thank you, Astro.
Yep.
That's
Can't
right.
stand it.
Wendy, and she's all but said that. She thought that if making or smoothing things over with Queen, then the community would fall in line. That's not how most of us operate. Most of us operate very independently and do what we want. But you are spot on. She thinks if she can get one person, it's going to have a trickle down effect. I'm sorry, but even if you smooth things over with that one person, the chat, the other creators, the overlapping communities are still going to know you're fucking lying. You're a liar. You can smooth that over, but the rest of it, but that's the game she tries to play. Always tries to play. We know how she moves every fucking time. There was another one. Oh, Coco, I agree with you too on that. I agree with you 100%. But if you watch and listen, I don't know if you've listened to this yet, the way BJ spins these situations are always, oh yeah, there's something very close. It's BJ's motives and intent. It's how BJ moves. It's just what it is. Like it or not, this is just what's right in our faces.
Yeah, we're not hearing anything. It's not a going. It's not a moving.
Yeah.
Hey, will you grab me another drink?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay,
Have you heard Shady, Brittany, from Shady? So I think she's mad at me, Amy. I'm hoping not. What you want to?
No, she didn't. Stitching, I will absolutely disagree with you on that too. Savage and I have never gotten along. So Savage didn't come over here to hate Bond. Savage came over here to spin me a story. And Queen had the link right away to come up and talk because I wasn't getting put in that. There was no hate bonding at all. That wasn't even a potential. They were trying to run different stories. Savage was absolutely trying to push a narrative on this other side of things that I didn't know anything about. That's why Queen was offered the link and she got that. There was no hate bonding over anybody in that moment because I wasn't involved in that fucking shit. Nope. That's not even remotely close. That had nothing to do with hate bonding because Savage has never fucked with me. Savage was a big portion of people coming for my neck and never has changed. And there was nobody that I'm friendly with that Savage was friends with at all. That was solely about something completely different. Savage was running her narrative because I was asking questions that made her uncomfortable. And when I asked Savage, there was no hate bonding about it. Savage was asked directly by me on that panel about who was faking text messages saying that they were between Queen Bee and Blank Screen, and if she got to the bottom of who faked those messages. She answered in that moment in her best way that she had no intent. She knew they were fake. She knew it was bullshit, but she was going to still target Queen with those. But she had no intent of getting to the bottom of who was behind faking messages between Queen and Blank Screen. That's what Savage purpose was. And once she was up here and I questioned her on that shit of, wait, like, you can't even trace this back. So at the end of the day, this is dead ended right here, because if you're not going to go back and see who actually fucking doxed you, who's setting these fake messages up between Queen and Blank Screen, then there's nothing to fucking talk about. It's dead in the water. You need to stop bitching about Queen doing this, this, and this, because it's already been out here for years and you don't even care. You just want to target Queen with it. Totally different scenario there, Stitching.
Yeah, hold on a second. Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, but we didn't hear you. We're pushing play.
Weird.
We don't know what we're going to do next.
Fucking.
We're lost.
Kids.
Well, hold on just a minute. Let me go grab his beer and we'll
right.
Make sure you get yourself some water or something.
In a vapor, and as soon as you point that out, people like clutch their fucking pearls. I'm not in disagreement. I often say, and I've said this until I'm blue in the face, just because I don't host panels like that, just because I don't engage like that or allow those people in chat, there is a benefit to allowing that, the space for that to happen, because you learn how people talk, you learn people in the chat, what they say. There is benefit to a lot of this. But as soon as you start saying like, there is nothing here, and watching BJ, we're watching it in real time, people get, oh, you're against. No, it's just how it happens. BJ was trying. We've watched it time and time again.
You need to stay hydrated.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you said was hate bonding, and there was just
Astro.
There's never been a hate bond moment with
Lord.
Astro's got it for me.
that's been a no-go for me from
Yeah, hold on a second, Reality. Can you talk for just a minute? I got to grab something real quick.
Can. I sure can.
All right, bye. But no, not bye. Just hold on. Hang on, y'all.
Yeah, that's
that homie thing. I'm
Coco, that's just immaturity and people fucking being in their fucking not listening and running with this like creator versus creator thing. Again, if you actually pay attention and listen, those spaces are very important, whether I would do it or not. They're important to overall finding out the different pieces and how things are moving and who's up to what. You learn a whole lot, just like people coming to me and asking me to remove comments out of my, like a video I did. They wanted me to remove negative comments out of the video. And I was like, fuck no, people are coming out with their alts. There is beneficial moments to all of that. But some people are so parasocially attached in weird ways. They don't hear what you're actually saying. They just run with shit. And that's the truth. Sorry, it is. Fuck. Right, Beth? Mm-hmm.
I know you're speaking truth, Astro.
Oh, yeah, no, Coco. I always appreciated you and me back and forth, Coco, because you always see things very similar and it allows me to like say these things out loud because I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just saying like, this is what BJ is doing and this is how she's trying to spin this. Like it is factually, but you can say that over and over and people are going to feel some sort of way and run. That's why I say like there is this weird situation that happens. I've been here a million fucking times before because I am very particular in how I go about things and my boundaries. Now, I would have conversations with people that others wouldn't. Like, we just all have our difference of moving, and it does play a role in figuring out a lot of shit. Because we have now seen BJ is running from something major with that mod chat or Sinner.
You can have your truth.
Right. I think a big factor of it is the pregnancy situation. I think she was trying to.
I think he was telling her to do that so that way she gets up and moves around for a minute.
Some of you think she got handled easily.
I know because I think B Tim has a crush on me as well. He don't want to admit it, but he sure does.
It's really interesting to see the different variations of your guys' perspectives too. I like these conversations like this because some of you say that it was handled perfectly. Some of you think that she was handled too easy. I'm shocked she went up there at right now anyways, but considering all the recent things that she's been having fall, it's interesting. It's just interesting to me. So do I, Coco. I enjoy it.
There's a difference. B Tim isn't a nice person. Astro is.
Well, and I think, Coco, oftentimes people forget, like I do overlap with a lot of these creators, but how I go about things is very different. And the intent and the motive, like I'm still trying to figure out who these people are all connected to. And is this just petty fucking drama at surface level, or is there a bigger piece? So watching a lot of these people move for me, it takes a lot of patience because a lot of people have knee-jerk reactions and very like emotional reactions to it at any of this in the moment. But I find that it's so telling of the bigger pieces that go around. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it is very telling to me, that piece. And for me, that's important. Like I am looking way beyond just surface level. And a lot of them use these spaces to create certain things. Yeah, Nicole, I move a lot.
I think that's true on that one too, Deepo.
Sometimes I wish I didn't think about things this in depth, but You learn a lot in moments like that. You really do. That's why I always say, like, each place has its benefit.
I do. I'm going to protect her.
You're going to
Look who's
protect her?
still standing strong here through them all.
You're going to protect her from what?
Every single one of them went bye-bye. Guess who's standing strong right here?
I wonder why that is.
Fighting them off.
Fighting them off. Who are you fighting off? Who's reality fighting off? The other mods? Oh, same.
I know. That's why I was telling her she can go ahead and send the
Her new love muffin is Astrogride, crafty girl.
information over if she'd like.
Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It would have been interesting to see the outcome, Leo, if other people wouldn't have joined panel. It would have been interesting because I think we would have seen more of BJ's manipulation and her overall intent. It's just interesting watching all of this, and you guys are picking up on a lot of the same things, like watching how she moves kind of determines how this person moves. Like,
all right, can you hear me?
Let's talk about Sinner.
Yes, I can hear you.
Sinner, for instance, he half-ass apologized. He stood 10 toes down on what he said, but he half-assed apologized to BJ the other night because I think he lost some subs, or he got an ass chewing from somebody that he's associated with. So he kind of half-ass walks himself into this apology and says he's not going to be covering her much. Well, now after she went on Queens, and I think somebody might have poked at him a little bit and got his attention, he went right fucking back to calling out BJ today. Like right back and going balls to the wall. It's fucking funny to watch the different sides of it that have fallen into place after this. But like Clue said, which one of them is actually going to stand up and fucking do something? Right now, it's all just fucking talk. All they do is run their mouths about each other. But where's the fucking proof? So we got liars knowing that they're lying and no proof. When are they going to fucking stand on business and fucking put it out? I'm with Clue in that. Fucking stop talking about it and be about it. And Samantha Joy's lies about her.
Y'all got to try those carrot cake truffles.
In the moment I have the chance to say that too. I do not believe Samantha Joy when she claims that she has an attorney because somebody, and she now is blaming BJ after blaming numerous others for losing her job, and she's got this attorney and her attorney is advising her. Your attorney is advising you of what to do, but you come out and release to Sinner that BJ's pregnant. You got to remember, some of these people are just as bad of liars as her. So, I don't know.
Oh, don't be saying that. I like carrot cake.
Carrot cake nuts and
Oh my God, it's so good.
And I don't know.
Did he say he doesn't like carrot cake?
Beef in the fucking crock pot. That's about it.
He doesn't like carrot cake?
Yeah.
That's what he just said. I can't believe that. I love
Another key piece. BJ tried to play it off to the community the other day that her and Kelsey were having like an amicable split, that Kelsey was going through a lot of life changes and would be taking a step back. Kelsey has been everywhere and very prevalent and present besides BJ's. And that's a clear message. So you want to tell me that the mental health professional who's been giving BJ all this advice, that's what we've heard about for the last 8 months, she's been helping BJ, giving her advice of things to do to lessen this, that, and the other thing. At the worst moment in her life, when it's outed that she is pregnant, Kelsey walks away too. Something's weird about this.
Loved it.
I like carrot cake.
I love carrot cake.
Read Astro's comment. Please send the information.
Spiritual being, another valid point. See, you guys, this is why I love these conversations when there is constructive dialogue and we do see things so differently, because I'm probably looking at things that you guys, a lot of you aren't even paying attention to, but some of you are. Shady went with Sinner in the split too. That's the funny part about it for me. Shady also went with Sinner. So Sinner factually picked up everybody outside of a couple of the mods. Angela, who seems to be the catalyst of some of the divide between BJ and Sinner, which is fucking funny. And then part of the reason, like, she was definitely pumping BJ up to go on Queens. What's Angela's beef there? Is Angela like collecting on BJ to ultimately expose her bigger than shit? If you think about it, she is like Terry Lynn. Angela is involved in every fucking thing. And everything Angela does is determined on Granny. Hate to say it, but it's true. Everything that Angela has intent of doing is to hurt Granny. BJ, Clue, and Granny. Angela, Granny. It's fucking weird.
Over to me.
I like carrot
I
juice.
give you permission.
Sinner, Queen Bee. Like, each one of these people have such specific purposes. It's like,
Remember we used to get the boathouse carrot juice?
Yeah, that's too sweet. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I do
will
love
do Astro. I'm gonna send reality shit to you.
No, so you can send it over to me. You can send his information to me.
Oh, all right.
so weird.
Email me Astro so I can give it to her.
It's so fucking weird to me.
I do like carrot cake.
Okay, and let me throw you guys for another fucking ringer. Here you go. Because like I told you guys, I don't think about it as surface level as many probably think either. Then you got to add into it the Chroma Reels piece. Something about that had BJ a little off kilter. Like, she was fucking angry. All of that had happened. And then now, from the sounds of it, Chroma Reels is hanging out with Melissa, who Melissa went with Sinner in the Divide too. So do they get Chroma Reels also? You see what I'm saying? Like, Chroma Reel says they're going away. Meanwhile, they've been screenshotting certain parts of different messages with different people and sending them around and doing all fucking weird shit. But that had just happened. Chroma Reels comes out, puts my messages with Chroma Reels out. Okay, big deal. And then BJ's, which were very interesting. Very fucking interesting. Guess what else hasn't happened? I haven't gotten hit on any of my videos since I stopped really pushing on that stuff. Right, Nicole, but according to some of Chroma Reel and Terry Lynn's ex-friends, so if we go with the thought that Chroma Reels is supporting Melissa, which AKA is by proxy who Sinner got in this divide, Melissa. So some of their friends, Lady Freedom Raw Narrative, is claiming that Terry Lynn was harassing Sinner. So what's going to happen there with Chroma Reels and Terry Lynn? I don't even know if it's true. Lady Freedom Bird lies too. There's just so many fucking things and so many different characters with so many different intents and purposes. It's fucking wild to try and keep tabs on who's doing what and for fucking what. At the end of the day, for fucking what?
I like zucchini bread too. Zucchini bread's really good.
Right, Aunt Marta? We got a baby AWBJ.
Mm-hmm.
Now a budding romance for Reality and Astro. Do we got a love connection in my chat?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
No shit.
I see you.
You're joking. Elizabeth. No way. Lemon's a member at Lady Freedom who is a Seth connection. God damn it. Thank you, Elizabeth. Has anybody seen Seth in Sinners recently? See, this is the shit. This is why I talk about this stuff publicly, because sometimes you guys catch things that I would have never. That's fucking interesting. Sorry.
Y'all.
Okay, pay attention to this.
Astro been laying it hot on Reality for a while now.
He has been.
Yeah, he has.
But saying not BJ is correct. I'm blocked by him, so I can't see him in any chat I'm in anyways. So I don't notice unless his name's pinned or anything. But he's in Sinners, but has been avoiding BJ. This is fucking wild.
I don't
I'm
put a
here
lot.
for
And we remember Sinner was like trying to buddy up to BHB at one point too, who is Seth's girl. Jesus, these people
it.
fucking.
I don't put a lot of raisins in mine because I don't
What,
like a
in
lot.
your carrot cake?
Yeah, I don't like a lot in it.
Not recently.
No hell.
Yeah.
I don't.
Good go.
I don't like a lot of raisins in
Yeah.
mine either.
Same.
No, it ruins it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are blocked.
I like the cream cheese frosted.
That's fucking weird. All you guys are blocked. Look at that. Most of us are blocked by Seth. Isn't that fucking hysterical? Huh. That's an interesting little route, though, that I wasn't expecting to hear tonight. Thanks, Elizabeth.
These are the Lindor truffles reality, and it's
That's
carrot cake for Easter.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get some. Thanks for telling me that.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's name.
That's the thing that at the very beginning of this, did you guys hear that in the beginning? If you don't recall, let me tell you how this started. Let me just go grab it really quick because it's fucking funny. Man, some of these movements and the connections and attachments and shit like that are just fucking a mind fuck at times. Which one is this? This is I Tried. Oh, this is on her fucking main, isn't it? No, it's on her backup. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me grab that. I'm not going to bump us off this one to take us back. But in the beginning of this, if you missed it, she said that truffle caused her pain and she made the most awkward noise ever about this truffle. I'm going to pull the timestamp so we don't lose our spot. Okay. Here we be.
Let me give a round of applause for Tinks.
This was 29 minutes into this live stream that went on for 5 hours. Dutch Richard, 1976, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Did anyone believe Nick challenging B Tim at Lemons was actually the coincidence he claimed it was? I didn't. Neither of those men have coincidences. We talked about this a little bit the other day, Bree. I think Sinner is often, I don't think there's necessarily connection or communication between him and Nick, anything more than just a vehicle. Like Sinner's place is a place where eyes are going to be at certain times, and Nick knows that. So he's kind of a useful fucking idiot, kind of like BJ. Does that make sense? Could they have more of a deeper connection? Absolutely. I just haven't found one yet. Could it be that Nick's mod, from my understanding, that Rod guy who is always in Sinners, like Sinner talks to the Rod guy and Rod talks to Nick, and they've never had, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. Coincidental? I don't believe. Thank you, Bree. Yeah, that's what Melissa's saying, but Melissa isn't showing the proof either. That's the thing. A lot of them talk a lot, but they say nothing because they're not backing it up. That's what I've heard.
Give me just a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting my medicine.
Yeah.
And then we will talk.
Well, Brie, ultimately, like the biggest mindfuck for me overall in this whole situation, one of them is the Nick Lesniak connection. What attorney is willing to successfully sell their career down the river for shit like this? Nick is so motivated by certain things. Like, it's just weird, but what is the connection with Lesniak and Nick? Ultimately, there's something more there to me. That's one of the mindfucks out of this all.
You know what I did? I ate a carrot cake truffle, and it is not going well with my teeth at all.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, reality.
Oh, yeah. Like all of you guys that have been in any of our chats have been blocked by Seth. I was watching you guys say it. It's wild. Like Seth blocked so many people.
Can you hear me?
What about Tony? Are you guys blocked by Tony? Any of you?
Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her?
Just wait for this noise.
Oh, no.
That truffle is what killed her teeth 29 minutes in, and here she is eating one 2+ hours in and promoting them.
Oh, who am I?
What the fuck was that? Anybody want to take a guess what that fucking noise was?
You know what I did? I ate a carrot cake truffle, and it is not going well with my teeth at all.
Only place.
Hey, reality.
I do, Chico. I definitely care. That man is also taking Granny to court. Like, Tony Mathis is very interesting to me in general, just as a character, because the way he used certain avenues, like, he is definitely a factor in a lot more. The most recent I've heard about Tony Mathis being seen anywhere is Justin's chat when Justin was going after Brittany the other night. Other than that, I don't think anybody has seen him. What do you guys think? Is he going to be there for Betty's protest on the 2-year anniversary?
Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her? Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
Oh, my. What is that?
Who am I being restreamed by, Jamie?
What the fuck was that? Anybody want to take a gander? Because I sure as fuck don't even think I do. Do we even know? Has anybody heard? See, these are the conversations I don't pay attention to, but outside of Justin's, I haven't even heard of him being around. I don't recall if anybody said he was there the last time Seth did a live stream either, now that I think about it.
It was Mike. It just sounds funny.
So it's white chocolate on the outside and then carrot cake filling on the inside.
So 2.5 hours ago, this killed her teeth and she made that fucking noise and it was killing her teeth, but here she is back to eating them.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to get
woke
some.
up.
And they are rich as hell.
Right?
Yeah, I don't understand why after.
Here's another thing that stands out to me. If she was pregnant and seeking medical care, she would have Medicaid. She has recently stated that she does not have Medicaid. Now, that could be a lie. But with Medicaid and being pregnant, she would have, in my opinion, likely access to dental coverage up to a certain amount for emergencies or infections or anything like that. Because with pregnancy, dental care is a needed thing for most states. It's built into Medicaid. So if she'd been to the doctor, I believe that they would have likely started the process of getting her set up on Medicaid. Now, could she overall be lying? Absolutely.
Not in the Discord. Why don't you get in the Discord, Astro?
Yeah, Astro.
I get to work like
Yeah.
a tonto.
I'll give you the link to my Discord.
Yeah.
You in reality can do calls and everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's had that live scheduled for like.
I can send you all kinds of funny little gifts.
I think that's the live stream that he just retitled and pushed back multiple times now, if I'm correct. It could be a full new one. I know the title used to be something about, I don't remember. It wasn't just in barbecue. I don't think we're named in the title. I think that's a recent change, but he does that quite often. He'll put a live stream up and then dangle it for fucking weeks on fucking end, push it back. He's weird.
The little memes.
That's what I'm saying is there's so many strange characters that you watch, like how they move and how they appear and disappear. Like Nick, when he came into Sinners, was solely for attention, in my opinion. Like Nick is an attention seeker. I don't even think he's really, I mean, outside of At Night and the harm that they do, he's pretty surface on what he does and why. The other ones, though, it's weird.
Oh, the little memes.
Lord.
Because I like doing those ones.
Mm.
You're going to download
Buzzy.
Discord. Woohoo!
B didn't even know who that lady was tonight. She was like, what in the fuck?
She lets everybody and their mama come.
I don't know why she
That's
did
why I
that.
would
B,
never go
B
on
why'd
the
you
fucking
do that?
panel.
I do want to know why you did that, B.
Why didn't you tell Craig that you joined a panel that was already in existence? B. Tim and Rowena were up there and somebody else was up there with Queen. I think, but I know B Tim and Rowena were up there because when BJ jumped up, she addressed Rowena. So she joined an already existing panel. That's the other part of this.
You
I
know,
feel like
if you wanted me to fucking come up, I would want it to be exclusive. you
Yeah.
know? I'm not gonna sit there and fucking battle you and then 100 other people to come up. You're not gonna get people to do that.
I feel like it wasn't
I would
nefarious.
never went up.
This is how I felt about it. And she felt like she had to because that's her people, right? Like she didn't want nobody to get
If
mad
you want to
at
have
her.
an exclusive interview, you don't fucking let everybody in the world come up.
She's in charge of her channel and she could say no.
Hold up. Wait a second. An exclusive fucking interview? This motherfucker just said if you're going to have an exclusive fucking interview. What did Craig think this was? Did she tell Craig that this was Queen wanted to? Fucking Craig thinks it's an exclusive interview. What? No fucking way. BJ, what'd you tell this man? Did you tell him that Queen wanted to interview the Temu version of Brad Pitt? Did you tell that man that they wanted to ask him questions about his fucking hair? And what's really going on up there on that dome? What the fuck did you tell this man?
I don't know why you did that, B.
Right?
I feel like
if you wanted me to fucking come up, I would want it to be exclusive. you
Yeah.
know? I'm not gonna sit there and fucking battle you and then 100 other
I'd want it to be exclusive. If you want me to come up, I'd want it to be exclusive. The fuck, dude?
people to come up. You're not gonna get people to do that.
I feel like it
You joined in an existing panel, you dumb shit.
wasn't
I would
nefarious.
never went up.
This is how I felt about it. And she felt like she had to because that's her people, right? Like she didn't want nobody to get
if
mad
you want to
at
have
her.
an exclusive interview, you don't fucking let everybody in the world come up.
If you're going to have an exclusive interview, you don't let everybody come up. He definitely didn't watch this because she joined in an already fucking existing panel. Like there were people on the panel and there was no guarantee, my understanding, nowhere that there was this, like, it's only going to be Queen and her. Like she didn't ask Queen for that. Angela said when she went back to BJ right before BJ ended the live stream, she said, I asked her to let it just be the two of you, but there was no guarantee or anything when Angela even communicated that to BJ. This is fucking hysterical. BJ, you either lied to this man or he's just that fucking delusional.
In charge of her channel and she could say no, I'm not gonna let you up.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
no, we're not going
Right?
there. No,
But she was
maybe
Chris
next
Proudfoot,
time.
she wouldn't have done that.
Oh my God. Can you fucking imagine? No, I hate you right now, sweet sativa. Fucking Craig can't go out in a goddamn storm. No wonder BJ had to go check the well. His fucking hair might have flown away. Y'all, I feel bad for Craig. He can't even go check the well or go out in a goddamn storm. His fucking hair. Man, no wonder he don't go outside. The weather is a fucking bitch for this man. I see you, Craig. I got you. I bet that's happened to you in public before. I bet you've been exposed and your fucking bangs blew back one day and you don't go in public anymore. I see you. I get it now.
She would have made it
Because
exclusive for him.
it's
Which,
between the two of
fuck
you.
you, Brittany.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that. And everybody was mad in that chat tonight too about it.
Everybody was mad in the chat. Were you guys in a different chat than I was? People were fucking mad.
Her and her, I mean, her
Let somebody
her
have
own
it out.
people.
Just
If she came over
one-on-one.
here
You gotta
and
bring your
came
whole
up on
gang.
panel, I would have dropped down. I mean, I would have asked a couple questions, but then I would have
I don't know
dropped
why
down
you
and
fucking went up.
take care of it.
All right, I'm
Because
putting it
that's
together.
what should have happened.
Just the RN, what you mean BTM is gonna go over the edge? Why you say that?
Because he has a crush on me too.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right, Astro. You taking BTM's girl.
What?
Yeah, but
What?
Tim's not nice. B-Tim makes fun of me. B-Tim
Yeah.
insults me. Aster doesn't do that.
Oh, oh my God, reality sounds crushed right now. Who's got reality convinced that B-Tim has a crush on her? You guys are fucking mean. You guys are mean. Reality is feeling herself. She is in demand. Holy shit. What did you guys do? And who is responsible for this? Who's got reality convinced that we got to hear all this again. Fucking Craig's back there fucking talking about exclusive fucking interviews and bullshit. This man's fucking delusional. And then you have this bitch up here thinking that anybody, okay, reality, go on, feel yourself. Look at her go. Reality, we see you. You heard Craig likes those grannies and you're up here pushing Brittany. You were hoping that when she was asleep, you'd get to holler at Craig.
Or Astro.
Yeah, Astro.
I get to work like a tonto.
I'll give you the link to my Discord.
Why do you think she's calling herself grandma? She's hoping Craig hears it and sees her as one of the grannies. She don't care that Brittany's a fucking sleep. She gets to holler at the man. He likes Granny. She thinks she's got a shot here too. Okay, reality, I see you. Okay, no hate for you shooting your shot. Granny coming in.
You in reality can do calls and everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson.
I can send you all kinds.
We've already heard the faces. Crimson. We've already heard the reality. Weed whacker, I think.
It's a funny little gifts. The little memes.
Do it,
all the little memes.
Lord.
Because I like doing those.
Chico, the thing that I find interesting is how Sinner, like since that panel, nothing productive happened on the panel as far as BJ just lied like she always does. There was nothing productive as far as that, like nothing gained there. But for me, the interesting pieces are watching how people since then have became so vocal. Like Sinner said he was going to, well, he kind of half-ass apologized. And then now he's like full blown on her ass again. Like it's weird. That's the interesting piece for me. She didn't do anything but lie on panel, which I think everybody expected. And then somebody came up and fucking stormed and get off panel, you're pregnant. After she was sitting there yelling at everybody. I don't know.
Those ones.
Mm.
You're going to download Discord. Woohoo!
B didn't even know who
No,
that
you're
lady
not.
was tonight. She was like, what in the fuck?
No, the fuck you're not. I would have never guessed that, Polly's cookies.
She lets everybody and their mama come.
I
up.
don't know why she
That's
did
why I
that.
would
B,
never-
You're like, hell no, reality. I'm 64.
B, why'd you do
You
that?
guys always crack me up when you guys like tell reality that you're older than her. It always, because there's a lot of you stitching. I'm not trying to target you stitching, but she always cracks me up when she's like, reality, I'm older, wiser. I don't remember what you said that one day, stitching, that had me cracking up to reality.
I do want to know why you did that, B.
You
I
know,
feel like,
if you wanted me to fucking come up, I would want it to be exclusive. you
yeah.
know? I'm not gonna sit there and fucking battle you and then 100 other people to come up. You're not gonna get people to do that.
I feel like it wasn't
I would
nefarious.
never went up.
This is how I felt about it.
Welcome in, Bushes. Thank you, Trisha.
And she felt like she had to because that's her people, right? Like she didn't want nobody to get mad at
Have
her.
an exclusive interview. You don't fucking let everybody in the world come up.
She's in charge of her channel, and she could say, "No, I'm not going to let you up." You know, no, just no, we're not going there. No,
Bet she was
maybe
Chris
next
Proudfoot,
time.
she wouldn't have done that.
This is
She would have made it
Because
exclusive for
it's
him. wouldn't she?
between the two.
You would have made an exclusive for him. Man, is this really happening that this guy thinks that somebody would want an exclusive interview because they just announced that they're having a baby? Like, this fucking man is so delusional that he thinks they are famous in some way, shape, or form, that somebody would want an exclusive interview with them. He's comparing her and him to the parent of a missing child. Do you see what She's pregnant. That's what she announced. And since then, he thinks that there should be this like exclusive want for an interview with them. Do you see what I'm saying? Fucking weird.
Two of you.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh my God, he does.
Why you did that.
Look at him.
And everybody was mad in that chat tonight too about it. Her and her, I mean, her own people.
Just
If she came on,
What? Her own people were mad? I guess I didn't read all of the chat, but that's news to me. Music City Mom, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I think most people saw it for what it was. Thank you, Music City Mom. Here's the Kyle Chroma baby.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Is that a wig, Wicked Eyes? Craig? No, I don't know if it's a fucking wig. If it's not a wig, it's one hell of a comb over. We showed this the other day. Oh man, I forgot some of you guys are just getting here. Yeah, poor Craig's hairline has been exposed, and I've been enjoying it way too much recently. Craig thinks he's so fine, and so does BJ. But this poor man, like, he out here really fronting. That's why he can't go out in the weather, you guys, because at one point in time, he went out in the weather and his bangs blew back. And he'll never be the same since. And that's not a joke. Like, this man is foolish about, well, many things. Let's just
here and came up on panel. I would have dropped down. I mean, I would have asked a couple questions, but then I would have dropped down and take care of it.
All right, I'm going in again.
Should have happened.
Just the RN, what you mean BTM is going to go over the edge? Why you say that?
Because he has a crush on me too.
Reality. Oh my God. I don't know how she said that with a straight face.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right, Astro. You taking BTM's girl.
Yeah, but B-Tim's not nice. B-Tim makes fun of me.
It sounds so fucking brokenhearted, my God.
Tim
yeah.
insults me. Astro doesn't do that.
B-Tim insults me. Astro doesn't do that. B-Tim out here breaking hearts since 2010.
I don't need to sleep.
What the fuck?
The hell?
She sounds so brokenhearted. She did a good job there.
Minnesota.
Don't do this to me. I'm not a worm.
Minnesota. Somebody just called me from Minnesota.
Oh no.
That's what Nick Cage says.
Who's in Minnesota? Wait a minute.
Fucking, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah. Well, that would be a big problem too, because I do like Godiva chocolate.
I figured something out.
Oh.
You guys, I just fucked around and figured something out here really quick. Hold on. We got to segue really quick. So you know how Craig's always leaned back in the chair? That's why we know his fucking arms look like frog legs. Okay, let me zoom you guys in here. Okay, look at that arm, right? Whoever said this one time, somebody said in a chat somewhere that his arms look like fucking frog legs. I can't unsee that shit. Never have been able to. But the reason why this dude is constantly leaned back is because when he leans forward, you can see how far he's combing it back from. It's all the way back on the crown. That's why he's always in the lean back position. He does have frog leg arms. They look like frog fucking legs. I'm not even kidding. You cannot unsee it. Electro, I actually had a couple of questions. I don't know who they are. I've never seen them around, but she does not sound anything even remotely close to Veda Jade. From what I've heard thus far, she definitely doesn't. And if they are in their young 50s, like she said, that's like 20-year difference. The voice that I've heard, nothing even remotely close. I just don't know who they are, but I don't believe that to be even remotely close. Okay, Revival said the same thing. She's heard the voice and no. I'm confident in saying absolutely not then. Her other half too was never around or involved in anything, but look he's got to lean back, right? I'm sorry, but you can't unsee this shit. That man has no definition in those fucking arms. Zero. Look how fucking pale this guy is. Like he's almost glowing in the dark. Oh no, a new emoji. Okay, Terry. Thank you. But there is no tone, no definition or anything in this guy. But that's why he's got to lean back all the time, because once upon a time, he leaned forward to pet himself, and this is what he looked like. Look at that fucking hairdo, man. And look at him. Some of them, the comb overs are longer than the others. That's why it's uneven. That actually has to take fucking effort and time to train your hair to comb like that and stay that direction. Man, can you imagine if you put this much energy into anything else in life? Oh my. Look at that. Look at that. I told you I'm really fucking enjoying this exposure of Craig's hair right now. And I have no shame for anybody with a receding hairline or getting bald. Craig thinks he's pretty, so this is really enjoyable to me. But look at how fucking far back that comb over is. Look at that angle. Looky here. This is your sexy beast. You know you want him, ladies. Brad Pitt. No, it's not a bowl cut, sweet caramel. It's a fucking comb over, man. I'm not even joking. Look. Look. That's why he uses so much hairspray, is because he sprays his hair to his head. He needs one of those like wig cap things that glue down so he can just glue it to him. They actually do. There's a lady that does like toupees and stuff in California and Utah, I think. She's got a TikTok. It's amazing what they can do with men's hair. I'm all for it. Do what you got to do. Revival. Oh my God. No, I hate you guys right now. You guys are, my mods are being bad tonight. They're all texting pictures and shit and emojis. Oh my fucking God. We should do this as an emoji though. Hold on. Let me show you guys what they're up to because they're being bad. It's funny as shit though. So this is Terry's suggestion for a new members emoji. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. Oh my God. Audacity. I fucking hate you right now. That's like his hair and his eyebrow in one. Oh my God, you guys are too much tonight. That's from Audacity, and the other one was from Terry. You guys are too much. And the one before that, shitheads. Look at this. Oh my God. Mom. Look at what?
On Monday, I'm going to call and cancel.
Okay. Look at the fucking chihuahua. And then Terry sent me this and said, this should be a new members emoji. Just his face.
Yep, perfect.
You guys are too much. You are troubled tonight, but I'm here for it. I'm loving every minute of these fucking Craig hair exposures because I am so entertained by this.
Hey, look.
Like most of you are like, okay, Becky, get over his hair. No, I'm loving this. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Did you just do that?
I just found out.
We've been walking over there all along and no need to. Look at us go figuring out light switches. Okay, let's find it.
Maybe because I have a.
Look at, oh my God. You guys zoom in if you can. Zoom in. Babe, check this out. Look at it's split. That's why the dude doesn't go outside. The fucking wind blew his hair one time. This guy has fucking trauma from the fucking weather. That's why he don't leave the house. Look at that.
Just give in and shave it.
Look at the part right there.
Or get a tattoo on it or something.
Oh my God, that is so rough. Is that a Velcro seam? I fucking hate you guys right now. Oh my God, is this two Merkins side by side? Oh my God. Oh, I hate you guys. Do you think he ordered this on Temu? Oh my. Your guys' comments are taking me out. BJ cuts his hair. Look at that though. Fuck, it's a Georgia peach head. It's a butt cut.
What?
A butt cut, not a bowl cut. I hate you guys. Oh my. Oh yeah, and so does he. It's a Kirkin, the Cricken instead of the Merkin. He does. It's the comb forward with the middle part. Oh my God, I can't with you guys right now. Oh, that's why she went with Lesniak. Look at, I mean, there's a particular type of man BJ likes. Oh my God, I hate you guys, but I love you so much. Thank you, Kenzie. I'm so grateful for Cat Rescue. Hey, Lanky, thank you. And Margot Go, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabanas. I'm torturing you guys with the hair. Oh, I can't. You guys are fucking on fire tonight, though. Here's this one.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Is that real hair? I don't fucking know, Salty Mamas. I really don't. I don't fucking know if it's real hair or not. Oh my God, look at this side by side right now on your fucking screen. I'm in so much fucking trouble, dude. She's going to be so mad. Her friends exposed like her life once again. And we're out here exposing Craig's hairline. What's worse? Oh my God. But here's the fucking question I have. Tell me this fucker tells you he's blonde. He tries to convince everybody he's blonde. Why the fuck does he not just buy a blonde toupee? Just go with it. Like, just fucking embrace it and fucking get a blonde toupee or a blonde wig. Reality's your girl, dude. That's a toupee. My new avatar. Oh my God, Angel, I hate you. Angel just changed her picture to the top of Craig's head. But he could be Plant Puppy Lady. He's got himself convinced that he's blonde. I think what he's looking at is the see-through hairs that are not coming in. It's actually his scalp, but he's got himself convinced that that's blonde under there. Oh my God, I hate you guys right now. Your comments. The hair defies logic and reason. Maybe he switched out the downstairs to the upstairs. Oh my God, Ro. Linky, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Thank you for your continued support. The facial features, right? L'Oreal works wonders. Oh my God, this is why he don't go outside though. He does not go outside because look at this shit. I'm sticking with front butt cut. I fucking crimson. We are going to be in so much trouble for this, and I am so here for it. Every bit of it. But there's the frog leg arms again. Oh, and the eyebrow, the fucking one eyebrow. Good Lord. And then look at this picture. So look at his avatar, the Dylon avatar, and how thin and narrow his face looks. And then you look at him. He fucking looks like an acorn. I hate you. That is so accurate. He fucking does. You guys are terrible. But he does. Oh my God, no. He fucking does. Look at this face. We are in so much fucking trouble. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Tell me that's fucking wrong. What shape is Craig? Acorn. Oh my God, I hate you guys right now. I really do. My cheeks fucking hurt. Oh, we got to go back to being miserable. Oh. Whew. Then I fucking start reading the comments again, and you guys take me out with moves. Oh my God. Sorry, up to good. I'll behave now. You guys are fucking killing me. Look at him, though. I mean, what a sexy man. Oh God, turn the light back off. Please save us. Oh, fuck. No wonder why she thinks he's cute. He's always in the dark. Look at that guy. Oh, look at him. Look at his little arms. Oh, no, oh, God. You guys are trouble. He's so a fucking acorn, though. Look. Look at that still. I'm going to choke. Oh my gosh. Look at the face right there. Who? Misty Blue, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, I'm so jealous. So jealous of Ace Ventura. Oh my God, that's another good comparison too. We need Craig's head popping out of the elephant's ass. Like they do on Ace Ventura. That would be perfect. Thank you, Elma, and thank you, Misty. Reverse mullet. Oh my God. Okay, we got to go back to this because I have taken us off course so badly, but it was worth every fucking minute of that. Ooh, we are going to be in so much fucking trouble from that, but tell me that it is not perfect. He does look like a fucking acorn. These nuts. He even admits he looks like an acorn. He talks about these nuts. The rhino scene. Yes, it's a rhino, not a fucking elephant. You're right, Crimson. That's exactly what needs to be. Yes, a rhino. Ace Ventura, too. That needs to be replaced with Craig's face. Perfection. You guys are spot on. Okay, back to the other night. We're going to be good. I'm going to try to stop laughing and being a jackass, but I'm sorry. I just am enjoying this way too fucking much.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on. Okay. Took me a minute to figure that out. All right, hold on. Let me unblock somebody real quick. I don't know. Listen, I don't know who you are, Musings, but this is what I'm going to say to you, okay? And this is the only time I'm going to address you because as far as
she wants some attention from the hills of Tennessee.
I don't know who I don't know who the hell this is. Like it's
some ugly Tennessee.
It's somebody who claims that like to know everything about me, but like I cannot tell you.
It's one of the inbreds from the holler.
I cannot tell you how freaking weird it is to have somebody.
They all come in together to defend all the other slack jaw bastards.
Well, it's really weird to have somebody come in and tell you all like they know
You've been
you.
stalking us for God knows how long.
Yeah, I watch
Nobody
everything
knows
of
who you
yours.
are.
That
You
listen,
live on the
musing.
backside of the holler.
I'm going to tell you this
Incest land.
right now that this tonight is the first
We got
time.
no respect for you people. Nobody in the whole country does.
Tonight is the first time that I've
The
been
rest of
made.
the world doesn't even know who you are.
Law.
Do you motherfuckers know that you're running for like election or something? Nobody in the world. This motherfucker is out here doing the fucking most. He thinks that people, babe, did you hear me say he thought that it was an exclusive interview?
What?
Yeah, he thinks BJ going on this panel at Queen's the other night was, he wouldn't have done something like that unless it was an exclusive interview. And then he like compared, yeah, this motherfucker is just the most delusional fuck ever. I mean, just
Cannot tell you.
It's one of the inbreds from the holler.
I cannot tell you how
he really thinks he's special.
how freaking weird it is to have somebody.
They all come in together to defend all the other slack jaw bastards.
Well, slack job bastards. Buddy. Oh my God, Music City Mom, look at my exclusive avatar. Oh my gosh, thank you for the support. That's fucking great. Oh, you know he's got to get paid. Daddy's here. Daddy's got it. Everything will be okay. Daddy's here. Daddy's here. We don't have to worry about this motherfucker ever leaving the goddamn house to show up for court or anything. Truly, because he ain't going out to fucking weather the storm. Even if it's a fucking calm, cool day, this motherfucker's scared. I'm sure that's what happened. That's why she has to go out there. That's why he can't touch the fucking breaker. Can you imagine if he got shocked by a fucking electric wire? What that would do to that motherfucking hair? That hair would part in two different sections. It would stand all the way up in two different sections. Oh my God, that's why she's got to do all these things. He cuts grass at 2 a.m. so his hair don't blow away. That's why he don't drive. He doesn't dare fucking roll the window down. His hair would fly away.
Oh, it's really weird to have
Nothing.
somebody come in
God.
and tell
He
you
lost
all
the
like
stooge.
they know
You've been
you.
stalking us for God knows how long.
Yeah, I watch
Oh my
everything
God.
of yours.
You are.
That
You
listen,
live on the backside
musing.
of the holler.
I'm going to tell you this
Incest land.
right now that this
What?
tonight is the first
We got
time.
no respect for you.
Incest land. What are you doing, you weird fuck? This guy is on some whacked out shit. Always.
It's
Cannot
one of
tell
the-
you.
It's one of the inbreds from the holler.
Inbreds from the holler.
Cannot tell you how
Yeah, them too.
how freaking weird it is to have somebody.
They all come in together to defend all the other slack jaw bastards.
Sorry, I
Well, it's really weird
is
to
he
have
doing?
somebody come in and tell you all like they know
You've been
you.
stalking us for God knows how long.
Yeah, I watch
You've been stalking us. She went on a panel. She actively. How did we get here? BJ clicked a link and went on a panel after Queen invited her. Queen invited her on panel. She chose to go on the panel when there was already a panel in existence. Who is he talking about stalking him?
everything of
knows who
yours.
you are.
That
You
listen,
live on the
musing.
backside of the holler.
I'm going to tell you this
Incest land.
right now that this
I know he's talking about, or she's talking about musings, but he just came in.
tonight is the first
We got
time.
no respect for you people. Nobody in the whole country does.
He's got no respect. Nobody in the country does. I don't know how.
Tonight is the first time that I've
The
been
rest of
made.
the world doesn't even know who you are.
Lord.
The world doesn't know who you are. Okay. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for. Can we get the fuck rid of Craig?
You're not gonna get it out.
Get it out. Get it all out.
Craig.
Tonight is the first night that
What?
I know you about your
cousin.
fuck, man. I'm just gonna stop.
That's your cousin? Hmm.
You say get it up.
So we went from an exclusive interview that he expected to have to BJ actively joining a panel where she thought they were smoothing things over. And now Craig enters the room and starts talking all this fucking backwards shit. What? Oh,
He had a good sleep, didn't he? He's all raring to go.
Yeah.
oh yeah, great.
But tonight's the first night that I like actually know your existence. I didn't even know you existed on this planet before
She's
tonight.
got no channel. She's nobody. Why are you giving her?
Okay, cool. She voiced her opinion to you. I didn't know that you needed to know who every single person. This is how it goes. There's people out here that dislike all of us that we have no idea who they are. Welcome to the fucking internet, where strangers dislike you. And they talk shit.
Well, she said that, but because that bitch came up on you. The audacity. That's all I'm gonna say.
Toothless hillbilly.
She had the audacity to join an open panel. What?
That was crazy, man. Came
You
in.
went off on her, Craig. She was going.
Did go off on me, but that's all right. I gave it right back to her, didn't I?
Sure did. You sure
You're
did.
related to your cousins and your aunts.
You gave it right back to her. Oh, yay, proud you. But I thought you were like not wanting to be stressed out, but you gave it back to her. Okay. Tell us more about how you're actively engaging.
Related to your uncle.
Related to your uncle.
Hold on.
You know that's where it comes from. The fucking gene pool that keeps it real tight and real right.
Oh my God. Stop.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
This is wild. I do have 1,000 people stalking me at the moment, Akira. I do. They're fucking insane to me. Lauren, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. This is crazy though, because you hear him talk about how they basically are the knockoff version of Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. We've heard that many times. Sorry, I'm inside because it's chilly. Kyle's playing his little thing, his racer. It's so funny because people are like, I could never be with somebody that played video games. Kyle races and that's it. It's a little vroom vroom. It makes me dizzy though. I love these games.
Oh, so excited though.
Bullshit.
Do you hear Kyle?
You would think he would like
Kenzie's
be
good.
decent
Oh
at
my
it
God.
with how much he watches motocross.
Bro.
Just because he watches motocross doesn't mean he can play the video game.
Look how he's hitting the bumps.
Welcome to a Friday night at my house. Kenzie's clowned on Kyle over playing video games. His racing video game. Oh my gosh. Anyways, what was I even saying, you two brats?
Craig's a douchebag.
Oh no, these guys have had my face is wrecked tonight from laughing. You guys have been a mess. But I enjoy it. I don't know if that's what I was going to say before Kenzie started clowning on Kyle for being terrible at video games.
Stop.
I don't know how any of y'all take them seriously. It's Jerry Springer on steroids, man.
Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Is Mystic Butterfly? When did my laptop come in?
That's it.
In a while. What happened?
Thank you. You got me back on track. He thinks he's YouTube famous. He says compares himself to Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. And then at the same time, he's like, who even are you? Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie have fans. Craig likes to try and say that people are fans of theirs too. Like, you can't have it both ways, dude. You put this shit out here publicly. You want people to talk about it. If people stop talking about BJ, nobody would fucking care.
For her.
She's blocked. Was she a member? What? Yeah, it says right here she's blocked. Mystic Butterfly. I unblocked her.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her in a while in chat.
Can we also just clarify? Why do they keep saying that Nana I didn't allow her to grieve and we mistreated her?
Allow her to do what?
We did let her grieve. You sent her flowers.
They said we didn't allow Nana to grieve and we were
I can't hear what you're saying. Like,
evil to her.
We weren't evil to her.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why or where
Rowena. I mean, they got the dumbest fucking names, bro.
Well, I actually made peace with her too.
Yeah, the point.
I know. I'm just
wow. Wow. This dude is just, he really thinks he's something.
They said we didn't allow Nana to grieve.
You were very, very nasty with your constant going at Nana.
And we were
I can't hear what you're saying. Like
evil
I got
to her.
headphones on.
We weren't evil to her.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why or where.
Rowena. I mean, they got the dumbest fucking names, bro.
Well, I actually made peace with her too.
The point.
I know. I'm just saying. Let's.
But I don't also know who's saying that they're not allowing Nana to grieve. I don't think that that's rational either to put that off. I mean, yeah, I just don't think it's rational to put it all off on BJ for her. She was vicious to Nana, absolutely. But saying,
Let's not go backwards because I did make peace with her too.
You did.
Yeah, Lonnie, that makes sense because she said that out of her own mouth.
I shouldn't say that, but I am. I'm gonna
Well,
get a lot
yeah.
of call records.
Well, that's. Yeah,
And I
that's.
don't care if you fucking made peace or not, motherfucker.
No,
I'm about to fucking.
I mean, did she apologize to Rowena for saying stuff and encouraging the stuff said about Rowena when Sinner was on chat or on her panel, I should say, about Rowena's nursing skills? You guys remember that? Like this? She's got amnesia.
All the people around here, and I told like you guys, look, I'll tell you. I told like the people I talk behind the scenes with, they already know Rowena fucking creeps me out. The way she's like, I used to be a nurse, and imagine a scenario like when like you got a broken leg and you're laying in a bed and like
Right.
Oh my
the
God.
shadow like comes across the doorway.
Night, Linky.
And you smell the faint smell of like a Newport 100 just wafting through the air.
Because they all
Dude.
got smoke balls and shit.
She already took half of your pain medication for herself.
Yes,
Like, and now she's coming back into the room. Like, just bitch, bring me some water. Please bring me some water.
And like I said, to each their own. Like if Rowena chose to make peace with her or like whatever, each person is going to have their own opinion. At the end of the day, it will never change the facts of what they've actually done and said. And that's why I think half of this attempt, because she knows what Sinner was doing and saying about all these people, she went along with this shit.
Rowena.
Huh?
How the hell is that funny?
Yeah, I don't either. I don't understand that part either.
You can't have another pill for 4 more hours.
She's not a nurse. She's not a nurse.
There's no way.
She is
She's nervous about something with Sinner. I don't know what it is.
not a nurse.
There's something.
She would be like, what the hell you want now? You asking for all the things and you just want all the things.
It's crazy. I would be so afraid. I would be so afraid if she was my nurse and like, fuck, doctor, I need a doctor. I'm sick of you. You smell like cigarettes. I need an actual doctor.
It scares me too. And I'm like, any of these people like in positions of care, whether it's a teacher, a nurse, a freaking Sunday school teacher, anybody that says that, frequents over there and
Yeah.
they
Well,
claim it
listen,
scares me.
Brittany, I can clear it up for you. They're all a bunch of fucking liars.
It's gotta be.
I mean, I'm not even kidding. Let me clear this up for you. Let me clear this up for you because I think there's people misunderstand. They're all lying. They're all a bunch of fucking.
About what? About what? Isn't that crazy coming from the person who supported a liar telling all the lies for over a year? And now you have a problem? Right.
Fuck.
Right.
No.
I see you. No, I'm thinking about Craig now. I'm thinking Craig words right now. They're all a bunch of they're all a bunch of dum dums.
Haters. They're haters.
No, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. They're patients. They're patients. They're patients in adult daycare.
Great.
They're fumbling around. They're looking for a pacifier. They're looking for a fucking.
Chico, she's been pregnant for 6 months as she actively, knowingly has engaged and poked at people, went and taken court orders out on people, continue while she scammed her community out of over $10,000. Like nothing changes what she's done. So just because she's pregnant or not, these are things that she has factually done over the last year. 6 months of that, she's claiming she was pregnant. Okay. Well, more than a year. It doesn't change.
A honey nipple to suck on.
Tell it, brother. Tell it.
There's 65-year-old women fumbling around in the darkness looking for some honey to suckle upon.
Yeah. Because there ain't nothing sweet left in that carcass, is there, right? What?
No, but wait, there's more. As soon as their lips attach to that teat, then they give their debit number up, and now they're funding a child support case.
Just remember all these things that she giggled about.
Yep.
They're funding like a domestically violent person now.
Yeah, abusive
Revival. Kyle keeps going, what the fuck is funny? Like, what is he laughing about?
people.
But she did the same giggle laughter when Seth Rogers was on her panel too, saying horrific shit.
They're abusive.
All that money. And how many of these women's husbands are like, what the fuck, lady? What is going on?
You got it.
I
Could you
wonder.
imagine, okay, just think about your significant other, right? You come home one day and you walk in the living room and all you hear is, oh, hell.
I don't know.
Greg would be like, who the fuck are you watching?
Dude, I mean, that's why Rebecca.
Hold on, you guys got to hear what Kyle said. I got to take you guys over to Kyle. Tell him what you just said.
If you ever laughed at my shit that much, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's so overly dramatic.
Imagine it being some other guys.
Oh, yeah. If it was about some other guy, I'd be like,
I was giggling this hard over some guy on my panel.
yeah, no.
You would be like, what the absolute fuck?
Yeah.
Kyle would be like, you don't do that.
Already chased 2 husbands away. It's like being married. It's like being married to someone who's like going to the fortune teller every night. Like, god damn, what the fuck, shit, fuck. Like, what are you doing, lady?
Let's be honest. You know they didn't have some alpha men.
or she did, and he got the hell on.
From the gate.
You know they didn't have some alpha men. Craig, there is nothing alpha about you.
About your hairline, especially.
Yeah, your hair to your fucking arms to your fucking tits. None of that. And just because Brittany bought you Carhartt to wear the other night still doesn't make you a man. I know. Crazy that doesn't make you a man because you wore Carhartt once. Woo.
From the jump, the guy that she had was some sort of beta she bullied around. Eventually she
No,
got tired.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, of course I know. Both of them are she chased those men away because she.
Oh, there's so much that they claim they had an issue with Sinner with now, but they all sat and thought it was just hysterical before.
Fucking a crazy person. Both of them union jobs, like commission, like both of them are gonna retire.
That's a huge reason why I have said over and over again, like, you don't go from her, like, she was all but falling at this guy's feet. Everything he said was hysterical and honest. Like, she was desperate for this man's attention, in my opinion. He wasn't doing her any good. He couldn't debunk any of the lies. Like, he couldn't even watch her. He had to remove context and just make a bunch of insults to even try to go at any of us that were reviewing Brittany. He knew she was a liar. It was in his face. You don't go from this relationship like this and how comfortable she was with him. Like, something's weird. And she's nervous. But is that because she had Craig thinking that they barely ever talked and there's a lot more conversations and Craig doesn't know? I don't know.
Higher with pension.
It's weird.
And she's a crazy person that never earned a fucking penny in her entire life. Her house was a hand-me-down. Her whole life is a fucking hand-me-down.
Oh God.
She tried her hand at the narcotics game. She sucked so bad at that. The feds kicked her door in. And now she's on YouTube and we all have to deal with her. I mean, that's what it is. Like, none of us have to take her seriously. Like, I don't understand who's afraid. Who gives a fuck if she knows?
I mean, obviously she was, unfortunately, and this isn't a flex in any way, shape, or form, but she was obviously doing okay if the feds kicked her door in. I mean, just saying. Fucking idiot. But the other thing is it's really hard to hear people like these people giggle. Yeah, it's not good. But at least they were making an effort. Like, people who oftentimes deal are making an effort. You can't even give these guys that. And that's fucking harsh to say, but it's fucking true. They don't even fucking try. Fucking lazy asses. Akira, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Absolutely. Shakira, Kyle says. Psycho Ken, thank you for being a member for 9 months. And Trisha Talks, thank you for renewing.
Where you live. Fucking, she's a clown sitting in a fucking trap house.
Mindset.
Greg.
This is the mindset you need.
He said she's so bad. She's so bad at dealing stuff.
This shit pisses me off because people also grow, and this is annoying to me, I think, personally, because I cheer for my sister all the time. She's been in prison for dealing. So, and she came out and is putting more effort into life than these two combined. Like, I guess maybe I'm a little salty because of that, because I've watched people go to prison for dealing and come out and take more responsibility and accountability and be a productive member of society. Yeah, they will always be a felon. So they have fucking a harder time accessing resources. These three have every ability. None of them are felons. Thankfully, they didn't have to make those decisions. These guys just fucking panhandle on the internet. No, Revival, she sure hasn't. And these guys don't even fucking show up. I don't know. This shit pisses me off when people do this type of shit. Fucking ignorance is what I gotta say.
This is now she's on YouTube and we all have to deal with it. Sinner, you make my cheeks hurt.
And now,
No, she's not to be taken
Sinner makes her cheeks hurt. Yeah, I'm sure.
seriously. None of us should take this person seriously. She's a clown.
That's just a little reminder of how kind they were to Rowena and Queen and anybody else. She was giddy as fuck about all of this. It's amazing how she completely ignores the fact that this happened on her panel, let alone not just in her chat. And she did nothing to stop any of this. She giggled throughout all of it.
Slap your ass.
The call records are still, we're still getting those.
You called
That's
on my
not gonna-
children, you called on my house. Then there ain't no peace with your bitch ass.
Well, that's a
who the fuck are you talking about?
Whole nother ball game.
Exactly.
If I got some call records,
I'm about to fucking pay one of these lawyers to fucking get that call record.
But she already said Rancher was doing that. You've already been given over $10,000 to have your attorney collect these records for who was contacting CPS and the police about you. You were already given over $10,000 to complete this task. You said it was happening. And the people that have called, that have publicly admitted to calling, you have done nothing with while targeting others. It's fucking wild.
And I'll forgive you all day long, but I ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, that
There's your
Musing
warning.
said that
You need to lawyer up, motherfucker.
had never been in your chat, but she's blocked.
You need to lawyer up, motherfucker. Okay. I mean, if they're not valid calls, but North Carolina protects their callers to CPS too. So CPS wouldn't continue to be responding, which you're claiming the 7th time, if they knew everything was on the up and up. They would have stopped coming and responding, because I thought they knew every time that they came, everything was great.
Make that make
One
sense.
y'all went too damn
You
far.
would have to go through standard protocol, but beyond that, they would stop.
Or now I'm
You would have screened these calls out. Why are they continuing to come through?
gonna go all the
Who?
goddamn way.
The one that was unhinged on you said that she had never been in this room, this chat room, but yet she's blocked.
Right.
Hmm?
Right.
You have to be in here in order to be blocked. Duh.
Well, not only that, in the split up here, the crazy thing just for you is Jones and ran to BJ. At the end of the day, BJ is chummy with the very person who FOIA'd Queen Bee and handed it off to Center. Queen's not stupid. That's why it's just shocking that BJ would even try this angle. That's what's shocking to me. Queen knows. She's known. What BJ is doing and how transparent she's being about it is the weirdest part for me. It's almost like she wants Center to attack her. I don't know. Are they going to try to get an RO on him?
This is true.
New guy?
And Nana, we did let you grieve, and we did not talk ill of you.
My family, it's tough.
We
man,
were
y'all
not
deal with
rude.
it.
Is she going to start doing to Center like she's done to Truth and Cletus and Kyle? Do you see what I'm saying? Lauren says, Becky does not speak for any of us but her. Not to my knowledge, Coconut. No, she said, I mean, back in fucking May, she was going to FOIA the calls, and she never did.
Until after you came in here and you showed us who you were. Then we were disappointed.
Actually, now that you say that, do you guys remember her response after Clue and Cletus did that hypothetical story time when they read us a storybook? Do you guys recall what her response was to that? I might have to go back and watch what she said.
That's how I feel. I feel disappointed. I'm not going to talk ill of you. You are a grown woman. You do as you please.
Something's weird about that, though.
But we did not mistreat you. And we pray. Yes, I continue to pray for her.
Yeah, but it's almost like she's baiting that. She knew ultimately Queen, it wasn't going to change. Like, she wasn't going to apologize to Queen. She had no intent. She ran too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, she could have told that lady, no, I'm good. I'm comfortable here. But she ran. She knowingly went up in the middle of that and then ran. I don't know. Something's weird. I think so too, Air Force vet, but what? She said all he's seen is the...
Yeah, I noticed that too, Holly.
And she's got more energy for Sinner than she does seemingly for Samantha Joy. Who the fuck is even Samantha Joy at the end of the day? Like, that's the thing, and I'm not saying I want her doxxed. Please do not do that. What I'm saying is, like, ultimately, who the fuck is Samantha Joy that BJ would call and get that chick fired? Like, what did she do to BJ? And why did Kelsey walk away? Princess, I thought about that. Is it just the fact that...
That's all you can do, Holly.
Craig doesn't know?
Wish her well.
I don't know. This shit really has my brain thinking. He did, Chico, but he says a lot. He runs his mouth a lot, and there's nothing to back it up. He runs that fucking mouth.
Hippie Hut and Hamburger Hut.
Welcome back.
Did y'all see that post that Crama Reels made today?
I also wonder if that's not why he got the people he did in their split.
She said, I don't see Gypsy.
Yeah. Yeah, Baton Rouge. That's interesting.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to unblock.
Oh, isn't that crazy, Linky?
Are you talking about Gypsy Rose? I thought she flipped on. Didn't Gypsy Rose flip on us?
Gypsy Rose. I don't.
Yeah, I thought she flipped on us. Didn't Gypsy
Irony
Rose?
Rose did.
Yeah, Irony Rose. That's it. Sorry, Gypsy Rose. Irony Rose did. That's
No,
it.
there's Gypsy Nielsen.
Yeah, Gypsy. Where's that person? I haven't seen them in the chat either.
She's around, but she said I was trying to find her in my block list. She just messaged me, and
Reality just apologized to Gypsy fucking Rose. Good God, Reality, pay attention, wake up. Gypsy Nelson, fucking totally different than Gypsy Rose. Irony Rose, different than Gypsy Rose. Come on, Reality, wake up.
I can't. Gypsy, try to comment and chat. I'm about to.
Yeah, she did. She was in Center. She's been everywhere but BJ's. BJ tried to play it off the other night that they were just like amicably splitting, like everything was good. And then she said Kelsey wouldn't be around. And she's been everywhere but BJ's and very apparent to what she's doing.
Did Gypsy Rose flip too? PJ?
Oh, God.
I thought I saw her the other day.
Gypsy Rose. We're back to Gypsy Rose again. Reality, wake the fuck up, dude. Where are you, dude?
Don't worry about punctuation in here, Jenny. We're not that anal, okay?
Heck no.
Not only are you not that anal, you can't even talk correctly. You're calling Gypsy Nelson Gypsy Rose.
You wouldn't know good punctuation if it hit you in the face.
Reality. Can we get a fucking period button? Like, shut up.
You don't know the difference between your, and your.
All I see you as is an exclamation point. No, actually, a fucking question mark.
Poop emoji.
The poop emoji.
Yeah, I know some people that are anal, but we're not. Just like we don't mind if you put capitals in here.
Yeah, you can use emojis and put capitals in my chat. That shit don't bother me at all.
Can you believe how much he stores?
Yeah.
He stores like Roger, doesn't he?
Yeah, poor little baby was born with a damn deviated septum. He always sounds like a little.
I don't know that he's got a deviated septum.
I don't know, but he's always snored like a
You quick to diagnose people.
a little whatchamacallit. Because he never can breathe through his nose ever.
It is his nose. What are you saying?
Poor Neely.
What?
He's always had sinus problems.
Okay, this is fucking weird. What? Sorry, I'm listening to this again. This is weird. I haven't seen a majority. Like, I saw bits and pieces of what Clues reviewed, I think, from this point forward. But a lot of this I have not caught. So buckle in.
I'm about to.
Did Gypsy Rose flip too? PJ? I thought I saw her the other day. Don't worry about punctuation in here, Jenny. We're not that anal, okay?
Heck no.
I know some people that are anal, but we're not. Just like we don't mind if you put capitals in here.
Yeah, you can use emojis and put capitals in my chat. That shit don't bother me at all.
Can you believe how much he stores?
Yeah.
He stores like Roger, doesn't he?
Yeah, poor little baby was born with a damn deviated septum. He always sounds like a little.
I don't know that he's got a deviated septum.
I don't know, but he's always snored like
You quick to diagnose people.
a little whatchamacallit. Because he never can breathe through his nose ever.
It is his nose. What are you saying?
Poor Neely. He's always had sinus problems.
Quick to diagnose people. That's interesting. Okay, so now he's snoring.
Those little things on his nose. Can he handle those?
Oh, I didn't think about that. I should try to get him some of
open
those.
it up for him.
Like
Yeah.
the little strips that goes across
Yeah.
your nose. I should totally get him. It probably would help
You
him.
can try. You can try. Astro's birthday's coming up. Are you a leap frog? Are you leap baby? Astro? His birthday's coming up.
Yeah.
He's gonna want me to sing happy birthday to him.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe style?
You got that heater on.
No. Happy early birthday, Astro.
Yeah, you can. Lori has a good point too, because I know a lot of children would have to go and get their adenoids taken out. My grandson had his out when he was young because he had the same
Maybe if
problem.
we stop all the beef with these bastards, people will be brave enough to come up.
Yeah. Lots of good stuff can come from it.
She's crooked
Yeah,
as
but
hell.
you know,
Keeps
what
the
the
whole
fuck,
panel.
baby?
We're decent. Everybody's scared. Come up. Even your friends.
Gypsy, try to comment now. Yeah, like I said, I ain't trying to skip and
that
hold
problem.
hands with somebody. I fucking don't. I'm not interested in that. I just want to do my thing. That's all, and be free. I know some of these people aren't going to stop.
She
I'm
talked about
fully aware of
she
that.
did some other content for a week. But bitch, you did us for a whole year. If you wanted to back off and do something else, you should have said something.
This is so fucking weird. Like, what did Craig think she just took part in? What the fuck, man?
Hey, Lolly.
Sorry, Bella was hacking for a moment.
Motherfucker.
Well, and to be fair, like when that happened, that was still stuff going on where I was being talked about and stuff. I mean, come on. Taken to the ear, nose, and throat specialist, it could be adenoids. Lori, I feel like they do that to everybody, right? Like they want.
There's certain ways that they have to diagnose a deviated septum. So,
to take your adenoids and your tonsils out.
all I can say is if you get your tonsils out in your 30s, it sucks. It fucking sucks. That was a miserable surgery in my 30s to get my tonsils out, and kids whiz right through it.
Good night, Lolly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your
Good
support.
night, Lolly. We're gonna talk tomorrow, Lolly. I'll call me.
Yeah, I'll
Sally,
text
can
you.
someone drop the link for Depot? What link you want?
I'll text you.
There are a lot of people that are anti-medical, which can be fine. Like there's people that treat everything holistically, but they still treat things in some way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? Like she doesn't even have the skill set for that, in my opinion.
Britt, to call her.
Okay, yeah. And guys, do me a favor. Please click that thumbs up. Look, there's 500 people here.
If you don't know, I have previously talked about a book that is all about prayers and stuff and certain belief systems that do not believe in medical care. They believe you can pray and ask for forgiveness and different things like that. So I understand different belief systems do have different views on medical care, ultimately too. And unfortunately, that's usually they're right, whether we like it or not. Freedom of religion and stuff that goes along with it covers a lot of shit. It's really weird. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, look into the followers of Christ, different medical beliefs. It's a very interesting rabbit hole. And some of the cases in Idaho that were brought upon because of prenatal care and things like that. Anyways, long story short, if she is with child, this lack of getting appropriate care for things such as like snoring and breathing issues at night, like they're acknowledging right here. I'm trying to say this in the most reasonable, sensible way possible, because ultimately it's not my business and nor do I have to care. But these are reasonable things that if he's suffering and snoring like nightly, and this is a thing that they notice, obviously Craig's saying like he snores a lot and they're not trying to appropriately address it, that makes me super concerned. These kids have no structure, and it's concerning when you think that she claims CPS has been there 7 times. At what time do the CPS workers use some authority and say, you need to get some structure and routine and get these kids to a doctor if they're snoring and shit like that? Like, at what point does the system actually work? Do you see what I'm saying? This is really frustrating. And I'm not encouraging in any way, shape, or form calls. But are they using the freedom of religion and religious beliefs to get away with a lot of this shit? Because it will, even with CPS. We know of cases like this, that they've hid certain shit under their freedom of religion. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of different belief systems. Yeah, and I mean, at what point in time do they start being parents? Like, they're so concerned about what everybody else thinks about them instead of putting that energy into, good night, Lucia, like doing something. Okay, it's selfish. Like, snoring is miserable. Kids are not getting appropriate sleep. Granted, on top of that, they're up babysitting her all hours of the night. At what point is it we're such horrible people for pointing this out, or what she is shoving in everybody's faces? Like, she is shoving in everybody's faces that these kids are suffering. They are. She's admitting it. Like, one snoring, yeah, that can be a normal problem, but you go take care of it. So they get sleep. They're waking you up throughout this stream. It's a school night. It's none of our business and we don't have to fucking care. But at what point does it just become so fucking disgusting watching this and watching people excuse this behavior? Think about that. This is why I get so frustrated sometimes when I tap into the religion part of these stories, because people, religion and politics, right? We're not supposed to talk about them. But with people like BJ, it is so important to talk about that, in my opinion, for the fact that she uses religion, her and Craig do, they have adapted certain belief systems in religion to cater to their needs and get away with shit. And it really bothers me. It fucking bothers me. I'm sorry. Like, when I say, like, I give a fuck about children, I do. Granted, they're not mine to care about, and I'm not trying to intervene or say what's best for them. Just overall, a human to human, they deserve better. Kids don't get a choice. They can't take themselves to the doctor and say, hey, doctor, can you help me get better sleep and stop snoring? They have to rely on the parents to do that. They cherry pick every belief system, whether it's politics or religion, to suit harmful, hateful practices. You think about it. They're using this my body, my choice shit. The feminist talk, the women supporting women, the women's lib shit. This is the man that we have heard basically tell BJ to get in the kitchen and make him a sandwich. Like, this man has no respect for women. He wants a bad bitch. He's still looking, like, the way he talked about in her announcement, the night that she made the announcement, and he was told that the internet knew. He talks about how he could have anything he wanted on TikTok. Like, he's just a disrespectful pig. But the rhetoric that they push and the harm that this truly does to people exists. When people try to get us to look away from the religion or the politics side of things, these are why I consider these people extremists, because they cherry pick to suit whatever harmful bullshit they can do. They attach themselves to certain terms or parties or things like that, but truly they practice a cherry pick of the worst to get away with manipulating people. That's ultimately what they do. So is it similar to a cult? Yes, in ways. They're just not charismatic. But a cult doesn't have to have hundreds of followers either. You look at the twin flames. If you haven't seen that documentary, that's wild. You look at the extreme belief systems of Jody Hildebrandt and Ruby Frankie. They adapt variations of very, specific things. And I'm not being horrible by using these comparisons. They used similar excuses. It is what it is. It's fucking actually really disturbing. And it's really hard because what do? You can't do shit. I won't do shit. It's not my job to do shit. But at the same time, it's like we're watching kids just their parents be selfish, truly. And it's really fucking disheartening.
Can somebody hit the thumbs up? And if you haven't become a member or you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member. I think our goal's done.
Raven, a lot do, yeah.
Consider
I think most of the Christians I know, Raven, though, like the true Christians that really the biggest thing that I recognize and what I consider to be a good Christian is that they want better for everybody, whatever that is. There's respect, and although they might believe differently on certain things, they don't go out and actively try to harm others. They're pretty common sense realists, I guess you could say. And they respect others' belief systems. That's very few and far between, though, anymore. But that, to me, is what good Christians are. It's not so much like the interpretation of the Bible can be 5 million, like you can fit whatever you want to out of it. So I think ultimately it's just a book for a lot of people. That's not being
Drop
disrespectful.
D-Pool's link, Carolina, please, or PJ.
You guys get what I'm saying.
Carolina, what?
And let me also put the caveat in here too. I am all for fucking different types of medicine, holistic, cupping, massage therapy, all of the things. Like, I am not trying to say going to a doctor is the end all be all. Trust me, I hate going to the doctor. Absolutely hate it. Something I wish I never had to do, but it is. I get people not wanting to seek medical care, and they're right to seek alternatives, but you're seeking an alternative. You're still handling the situation instead of ignoring the problem as it exacerbates.
To drop D-Pool's link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If the mods.
These are the people, Brittany and Craig are the people who want to use it's their freedoms, but taking everybody else's from them because of some adaptation of a belief system that they think they have. When in reality, they don't even know what the fuck they believe in. Just like Halloween, when he was like, do Christians take their kids trick-or-treating? Is that frowned upon?
Can grab it.
Like, he's so immature.
Depot, you have a channel?
Astro, did you download the Discord yet?
Craig's Boots, I think more people do believe it than don't, honestly. And I've heard some really good reasoning of why people do believe it. Like I said, I truly don't know, nor do I actually care. Because if she's pregnant, she's been pregnant. Well, she's been making all these adult choices that ultimately none of us have a say in whatsoever. She's actively engaged in all the shit she's been doing.
Are you on your lunch break yet?
Yeah, I don't believe she is.
Kirash, there you are. All right, so we do got some people coming back. Y'all please click that thumbs up. Please. And
before anybody gets mad at me again for saying I do not believe she is, I've given my reasoning 500 times, but what lie are we supposed to believe? She told very firmly multiple times before that she was not. She wanted to squash the pregnancy shit, and then that's just one piece of why I do not believe it. The mod chat, the same people being involved in that chat is another aspect of it. Like, there are many reasons why I don't believe it. But it doesn't matter. She's either going to have a child or not.
thank you. It's greatly appreciated.
What it is.
Let me see something. Let me grab Shady's. Let me grab Shady's. Well, hold on. Buzzy, don't strike me. Oh, I went off here. I was so mad. I didn't.
You just said that was part
You
of Sebastian.
supported people.
No. Her ex-husband's name.
Okay.
I know.
He got what happened. No, let me explain this because this is the biggest lie. This is the biggest platform. No, this is the biggest one of the biggest lies of this whole situation. No, this is bullshit. I never put her. How can you put somebody's abuse out, number one, that you didn't even know about? When we were talking about that Svensson guy, what was a part of Sebastian's case was the dude had the same last name as Chris's sister's husband. So there was this big conspiracy in the case that what if they were related? A lot of people wanted to know how Chris and Clue were connected. That's it. That is all.
Because of a miscarriage.
Her child's trauma was never a factor.
Okay, can I?
I didn't even know shit about her.
Yep.
Deephole wants the link to come.
That is so stupid. You know as well as the rest of us do that how you walked all of that through.
Up on panel.
Oh, you want to come up on panel, Deep? All right, here you go. So I will tell you, I'm not proud of losing it like I did right here.
Thank you, Lauren.
No, you were standing up for yourself.
Great video. Just Saying's video is a great walkthrough of what factually happened. It's a hard one to watch, but definitely eye-opening if you have not seen all of that.
But like just listening back to myself, Rowena's talking to me very calmly and respectful, and B-Tim is too, and I'm just like yelling.
But you're not addressing them. You're not addressing them. You're addressing the person.
Come on, guys. We could do better than that. 199. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's up, Depot?
What's going on?
How are you, friend?
Good. So anyway,
Think about all this crazy shit, Depot.
It was crazy.
I mean, honestly, if she's pregnant at the end of the day, that's 18 years for them. I wish them nothing but success and a healthy baby. Ultimately, I have nothing against her being pregnant or a child, or kids don't get to pick their parents. I've said that all along. I just hope for the best. I am very aware that there is nothing we can do to make this change. She's got to fucking figure it out. But I've said it all along. Her rock bottom, I probably won't watch a whole lot of this guy. We'll see what we're going to get into here. This guy is really annoying to me. And it just seems like these people are very opportunistic. I don't know if you guys are getting anything different, but it's giving opportunity of seeking attention. I don't even know who these people are.
Well, I was chatting on there. I said, listen, give her some respect for showing up here. And in the beginning, they said that they were all going to jump down, but they lied. There was no honor in that whole freaking panel. It was horrible.
Marina girl, they were digging into everybody. We have clips of Brittany asking for Katie's best friend's information, everything and anything that was known about her to be sent to her. Like, they were digging into every single person. And Seth Rogers seems to kind of be a factor in digging into Clue too. And then At Night was the ones that offered information on Clue's. Like, there's some, that's why I say, like, people think I'm just kissing Clue's ass when I say, like, the target at Clue has been very intentional. It has. It factually has. I'm not kissing Clue's ass by acknowledging the truth. Like, there are some weird things. Granny said it the other day too. At Night was initially going after Clue. Granny didn't even get a C&D. There has been such a weird target placed on Clue and Cletus. It's always worried me. That's not me kissing their ass. That was me following the story. That's how we landed here. There is such a weird, and I hate it. Like, it makes me uncomfortable because I don't understand why they've used the people that they have. And what's the ultimate goal of all of it? I don't get it. I really don't understand.
I saw you in chat. I was like, oh snap, we got some of the people over here that support us.
I told them. Yeah, I told them, listen, you guys got to give her some respect.
And I think there's a lot of other surface drama and stuff, but we talked about it the other day too, saying, I don't know if you were in here or not, but why Clue? Why? Seth broke the C&D. He sent Clue and Cletus, or I think just Clue, a C&D early on in the case alongside, I think there was 5 others. But he broke it the very next day. Like, he played games, so I don't know. It's just fucking weird. There's so many. There's something else I was thinking too, and it just left me.
Back and no dog piling. And that's what they basically did.
No, they didn't dogpile. She joined an existing panel. I have heard a little bit about him, but I don't know anything about him, Sari. I don't know. Yeah, it pisses me off what they've done to Granny through this whole entire fucking thing. Like, it just factually, like, this shit that's happening is so fucking. Yeah, Crimson, but it seems to be more intentional than that too in ways. I don't know. It's fucking crazy.
It's like I'm trying really hard.
Yeah.
I'm trying really hard. But I mean, come on, Buzzy. You know you're wrong for that one. Like, I wouldn't have done
Well, and here's another thing that's really big to me while we're talking about this. If you think about it, the people who kind of run interference, right? They play the middle ground. They kind of run interference at times for this one or that one, or, they try to play the back and forth devil's advocate. Let's say that. They are beneficial to people like this. Well, they show the most blatant forms of, like, they don't stand for shit. Like, that they're just running fucking games. Because when it comes down to it, there's so many examples of these people standing for nothing. Like, they severely have justified the hate of Clue because of some words she said, has stood on, has explained, has had willing conversations over it with numerous people, and hasn't said anything even remotely close. But then they support people like BJ and Craig, who Craig says fucking wild shit all the time, like his nostrils and shit like that. But they're silent. They're fucking silent on it. Oh, they didn't know it happened, right? They justify the weirdest fucking hatred of Clue by the dumbest shit that is blaringly obvious in your face that you're just like, huh? Like a white woman, like Joneson, telling a woman of color to shut the fuck up about racism. Like, just the level of ignorance and the silence is deafening. But they're actually really beneficial to people like this because they justify that hatred of Clue over the dumbest shit. But then they don't even remotely try. And then they say, things like, oh, well, a pregnancy is a blessing and all of these things. Can you imagine if this was one of the parents of a missing child that they had potential thought might be involved in that, was pregnant? We've heard some of these people talk about parents of missing children. And somehow, some way, we're in this space where these people who dissect true crime cases are now cheering on things that they will use against somebody if a tragedy struck their family. Do you understand that? I know you guys do. I know you get it. It's the fucking wildest thing. The wildest thing. And they can't even see it. The fucking games and the life-changing moments that have happened to Granny, Barbecue, whether you like her or not, and I've said that all along and I stand on it. You don't have to like these people to see what is wrong is wrong. Both things can exist. You can have personality differences with somebody and recognize and respect that shit and just be like, yep, but still understand what these people have done, the chaos, each of these little groups independently is fucking insane. The lies. Sinner is acknowledging that for a year, 6 months of that, she's been pregnant. He ran interference, knowing she lied the entire time, knowing that they were these horrible people. He prayed for him, though. I heard that today, that he prayed for him for the last year. Well, finding justification to continue to attack people that he took up battles for other people that have already left him. That's why I say some of these people are just opportunists and useful idiots, like him. I don't think like things with him go much more surface because he's so fucking transparent. He's such a loser. Beth, that part. Elizabeth, I agree. She woke up a lot of people to the fact of what was really going on. But he did it himself. Like, she gets the heat for it, but he really brought attention to himself. His own words brought attention to himself. Yeah, Joshua, that part. They've changed what she said 500 million times. It's old arguing about it. And then they twist it. It bothers me. And when I say that to people or like walk this through, people are always like, oh, you just, are simping for Clue. No, it concerns me. It really does. There's a really, I don't know. And it's not just him. There's so many people out like, Clue wasn't trying to fuck with BJ. Clue told BJ, warned her multiple times, like, stop. I get it. You were trying to connect me to your ex. Stop poking. She warned her. BJ kept fucking poking on behalf of Seth. She's all but said it. If you just listen to these people's words, they've basically been telling us what they've been doing. But when you really start to listen, it's like, what the fuck? BJ was desperate to destroy Granny at any and all costs. Doesn't care. No matter what. That's very obvious. Very fucking obvious. And she really tried. And I'm so incredibly proud of Jess. So fucking incredibly proud of her. Because she has held her head high through fucking kick after kick out here. They're playing games that, thank God she's got the support, but she's still having to figure all of this out. It's a lot on her plate. There's 10 of those motherfuckers in the games, in the courts. They knew that they were going to withdraw, most likely, it sounds like. That's my opinion. But they cost her more attorney's fees. He has to show up, all that shit. Like, they're just playing games. And BJ could have cared less. Now she would like to get out of it, but she could have cared fucking less when she was all but on her hands and knees begging that judge, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who has yet to stand up and do what's right. Yet a mother who continues to put her kids more and more in the middle of her fucking games. Gaslight her children, lie to her children right in front of us, and then expect nobody to say anything. She's used Jess as a scapegoat for years and gotten away with it because Jess speaks very aggressively and firmly. And it's not even like she's being aggressive. That's just her voice and her tone. Yeah, she also doesn't put up with shit like BJ, like polar fucking opposite personalities. But it's fucked what BJ has done. And then you think about all the other motherfuckers that are plaintiffs in this and the shit that they've done to people. Tony's going after Jess. BHB was going after Queen and threatening everybody else under the sun. Wasn't she threatening JLR and now she's restreaming JLR? Isn't that funny too? Betty and her fucking threats. I mean, how many of these people? Nick's been in prison for fucking fraud. This shit's wild. These people they don't care and they're just getting more aggressive. Then you think about the fucking C&D that Seth Rogers sent and then broke. The fucking, these people are just crazy. Anyways, you guys get it. I'm telling you, the fucking wild shit around this place. And it's all around a child that went missing. Ultimately, it's fucking crazy.
I try to be fair.
And to discredit that is ignoring how everybody even came to these spaces. These same scenarios would not have happened if Sebastian didn't go missing. And that's just a fact. I'm not putting it on Sebastian. I'm not trying to amplify or manipulate the audience. It's just a fact of how we got here. This is not the first time, unfortunately, a tragedy has been exploited to this degree and with the same playbook. Our government does similar shit all the time. And Nick and friends have been running freedom of religion, freedom of choice, freedom of speech, but only when it affects and benefits them. Typical playbook of people who have been exploiting tragedies for years.
For everybody,
decades, I say.
And I just found out it was bull crap that they dogpiled you. And no one wants that. I guarantee you no one wants to jump up here and be dogpiled.
No. And then it's like,
okay, can I say one thing though? I gotta be honest. When I first knew who Sinner was, when he was like anti-BHB, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, I didn't really know who he was. I only saw him in a few chats around, didn't really have a clue who he was. But what I saw was he was pretty liberal leaning, like very openly, politically more left leaning. The reason I mention this is because watching him tailor his belief system around Brittany and Craig for the last year and act like he agrees with them and then start like talking about religion and shit cracked me the fuck up. Any of you agree? The person I thought he was, and I don't know how I got this perception of him. It must have just been off of comments or chats he was in or, you know, things like that. I wasn't around him much, but I thought he was more left leaning just from things he had said. And watching him tiptoe around BJ and Craig's benefits or like belief systems has been hysterical to me. Okay. I knew some of you guys caught on to that. He never talked about religion, like ever, until BJ and Craig. That was funny to see happen. I will admit.
I get everybody has their issues, but I'm one person. I'm not going to remember all this shit. You know,
you're not
like,
gonna remember all that, not unless you actually write it all down.
Right. And some of it's so trivial. Some of it's so trivial.
Good.
Like, but see what we got, and I'm sure you're starting to see this if you haven't already filmed this out.
I've been paying attention to what's going on and trying to get a feel who's who and who's being bad and well.
Who's being bad? Are you being bad?
We know who's bad.
Yeah. And now we got Melissa. I just got a message. She's apparently, y'all who's
the bad guys?
Couldn't even give her a review, but she's got a live scheduled in the morning about me. So she's just itching for attention. Oh, man, it's crazy.
Well, here's the thing. You give them the content that they need. Like I said, without you, their lives is actually kind of like slow and boring in a way. So I just go in there just to hear what's going on and what kind of nonsense is going to be said.
It's crazy.
It's funny that they haven't shown up in the one I asked if they did show up and to let me know so I could ask them questions, and they haven't showed up. Interesting how that works. I just got some simple questions for them though, because I've never seen them and all of a sudden they're just relevant. Okay, cool.
It's crazy. Like,
I just want to say hi.
I don't know how people can
They should prove that we're two different people.
Yeah, you can say hi.
Oh.
Hey, Brittany, can you hear?
Yeah, hi.
Can you hear Jada?
Hello.
Yes. Hey, Jada, how are you?
Hi, honey.
Oh, hi. How are you?
We're two different people.
Yeah, we're two different people.
Really? No shit. Deep hole. Nene.
That's cool.
Yeah, you hear that? Two different people. I hear
Yeah.
it. And
Yeah,
listen, hold on a second. Hold
we're
on.
two different people.
And it's not Tony. It's not Tony over there,
Yeah.
narco slip. You tell reality.
That's it. I can't believe that they said that you're Tony.
I don't know who
where did
Tony
that
is.
come from?
I have no idea who the hell that guy is.
So Tony is actually a female.
Oh, really?
Yeah, subscriber, and she's been around for years. Like when Narco said that, I was mind blown. So I'm not sure. Chat.
So weird. Like her little group of people, I've never really paid attention to Narcos or any of those channels. So these are Sinner's little buddies. I don't know much about these characters, but it's really interesting how BJ like knows that they were all running interference for her.
Saying hi to Jada as well.
Oh, okay. The chat's saying hi to you.
Let's see. I saw that April, of course, deleting.
I've always kind of been interested to know who Narcos is because they don't usually do much clipping of me. And I've always wondered who the fuck that is. Because I got an email one time from one person and said, just so you know, I'm not this person. And I was like, what? Why would I didn't think that. I didn't even know.
Every pro Britney comment I will say I saw one deleted that was offensive to Britney. They deleted nothing too major. I got to tell you though, Angela read to me.
No, Tony New York, I think is her name. She's an ex-Laura sub. Perplexed QT. She was over there before BJ's.
Quite a few of the comments from that chat where they were actually kind of defending me. Hold on. Is that Gypsy? Hi, Gypsy.
Kathy.
Hi. How are you?
I couldn't really even tell you because I've never paid attention to him. But it was just funny to me when I got an email because I never even paid attention to Narcos ever. And then I got an email saying, I'm not Narcos clips from Cheese. And I was like, what? I don't even pay attention to that channel.
Well, I'm doing good. I'm, watching all this go on and listening to all this go on. And
Yeah, Deeple's been in here recently too.
I am not really.
I think they're just opportunists, attention seeking. Nobody that I've been around recognizes them from any chats up until just recently. But the claims are that he's been around Sinners for like a year.
Really thrilled. I mean, I was very nice to you today. I have tried to reach out and be, understanding. And I don't know what happened with Nana because I wasn't there at that time. I had left for a while.
Yeah.
But for you guys to sit there and make fun of her tonight, call her embarrassing, and then turn around and say that she's the one who didn't do this, that, or the other thing.
Oh, you don't know the story.
See, Julie, that's what I always thought too. But I wasn't sure if I was just mistaken because he always seemed like the perception I had of him, but I wasn't around him very often. Like I did not really engage at all with headstones. I watched her a few times, but she annoyed me pretty early on. And then when I found out she tried bribing her subs and stuff, I was like, that's fucking weird. Like I would feel some sort of way about that. That was weird. And the way she like latched onto burnt toast was always something for me that was weird and very off-putting too.
Story, Gypsy. Nana.
Sinner was kind of always a no for me, but I was in chats around him. Yeah, it was just this whole watching him be like BJ and Craig for a year is really interesting. And that's just from seeing him over there engaging.
What Nana did to all of us was egregious.
Okay.
And she's gone real life and everything since she's left. Like it's awful.
Okay, but you guys just sat there and said that you have done nothing, and reality.
Lauren, isn't he the one that wanted the body cam footage of her children? Isn't Narcos the one that did that, if I'm correct? I don't know who it is behind that channel. I've never really paid attention to him, but it was weird that I got that email. Okay, that's what I thought, Lauren. Yeah. I knew they were doing foul shit and they seemed to be buddies with Sinner. I can't watch Sinner, honestly. He drives me batty. It's the same 5 fucking insults over and over again. I tell you guys that all the time.
You say you don't talk ill about her, but you sure as shit do.
That's why when he was taunting me with the fucking link that day, and he's like, "Bet you fucking won't. Bet you fucking won't. I'll drop the link for you. Bet you fucking won't." I was like, okay, here I am. What are you gonna do? Fucking insult me? Sure as shit. Exactly what he did. And then he ran around saying, "I want to debate winning." We didn't even debate. He screamed at me. That was it.
I don't either. No,
Yes,
I don't.
yes,
I don't know.
do.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, Gypsy, this is
No,
not
I
fair.
don't,
This
Gypsy.
isn't
Oh,
fair,
sorry.
Gypsy, because you
That's her word of the week.
at us about something you don't even
Wrong.
know half the story about.
What
What
you,
did
I know what you said tonight, and you contradicted yourselves.
it took? Yes, and it's taken us a long time to get to that point, Gypsy. What Nana has done is absolutely. Nana has went over there, and she's threatened me. She's threatened reality.
Where's the clips of these threats?
She's tried to get personal information on subscribers from over here.
What? Where's that? Where's the proof of this? Where's the proof of these claims? Where's the proof that Nana has asked for people's private identity? Where's the proof of these threats? You should be able to pull them up.
She's constantly coming into the chat.
Where did this happen?
Trolling us.
Nana's trolling them? Nana. Why is it that I've never heard Brittany yell at Nana? If she's trolling the chat, why haven't we heard Brittany scream at Nana and tell her to get out?
And all unsolicited. She's mocked.
Sounds like those are a bunch of lies.
My DV.
Okay,
Made fun of
what
me
did
getting
she
kicked in the
do?
head.
What did she do tonight that warranted you two?
Where's the clips of all of this?
Sitting there laughing your asses off and making fun of her.
Because I have
Because older women don't say homie, okay?
Oh, yeah?
That's
I'm
normal.
60 years old.
Oh my God, are you joking? Reality. No, the fuck you did not. Reality. You're so dumb.
Every year, she's constantly coming into the chat, trolling us, and all unsolicited. She's mocked my DV, made fun of
what
me
did
getting
she
kicked in the
do?
head.
What did she do tonight that warranted you two sitting there laughing your asses off and making fun?
I'm sorry, BJ, but I'm going to take it back to this and be mad at me if you want. But you have been the one to mock your own DV if that's the case, because you made the comment that it did not even happen. Craig has never hurt you or your boys. That was a comment you made. And then now you have gone on to try to claim the victim of this situation that you claim also didn't happen. This is why I don't touch it. This is also when the report was FOIA'd by your buddy who now sits over there with you, Rakin. I have stayed away from it because you say both things. While trying to be a victim of it, you claim it didn't happen. And then you have been more than welcoming to the very person who did FOIA this and put it out on you. This is why I stay away from it.
Fun of her.
Because I have
older women don't say homie, okay?
We constantly are weaponizing it, though. Constantly. Oh. Older women don't say homie. Reality, have you heard yourself screaming at people? Grandma Reality. And you wonder why your daughter wanted to take your phone away from you. Goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah? I'm 60 years old and I fucking say homies all the
Okay,
time.
I'm not going to do this, Gypsy. I'm not going to do this. No, I'm not going to do this. Because it's completely unfair to come at us about some shit when that woman has been egregious as fuck.
Come on now. Really?
She has been egregious as fuck. Again, the word of the fucking week for BJ. But the instant Nana came over here and was actually showing joy, genuine happiness because people in my chat had been kind to her. Although we know exactly where she was sitting and the panel she was being on and what she had said, people were genuinely giving her their well wishes, their thoughts and prayers. People really didn't want harm for Nana and were being supportive. And she actually showed joy over that because she felt it. people were being genuine with her. And she tried to share that moment with you, and you tried to take that from her. Then as soon as her feelings were hurt and you refused to recognize that, you shit on her further. Then you mocked her at the time when she is going through the worst in her life, losing a loved one, her partner. You tried to weaponize her grief. I don't believe that you didn't allow her to grieve. I believe you tried to weaponize her grief, mocking her for having a drink while she was watching the love of her life pass away and beside him. You tried to shame her and mock her for trying to get through the worst time of her life. Once again, you claim you don't shame addicts. You're so above that, right? You're not an addict, but that's the first thing you weaponize against everybody else is if they have a drink, if they partake in anything else. You weaponized Nana's grief. You threw it in her face. And all you had to do was allow her to be genuinely happy in that one space. And somehow that was disrespectful to you because everything has to be about you. That's it. That's all you had to do. Then she came over here and apologized to all of us. She wasn't apologizing for you on your behalf or anything. She needed that in that space and time of her life. Sometimes you just let them go. And in situations like that, hope the best for them, whatever that looks like. You couldn't do that. You had to make it all about you. And you continue to. While you demand sympathy and empathy for being 6 months pregnant.
Nana, Nana's not this little shrinking violet. And then Gypsy just sat there. Did she not just sit there and say? Gypsy literally just sat there and said, "I don't even know the story of what happened with Nana."
If you don't got 10,000, I wouldn't.
So Gypsy, if you don't know the story of what happened with Nana, then why would you come over here telling me in reality about ourselves?
Right. That's the thing. Like, if they weren't that close, you can't be there for everybody, right? BJ didn't even try. That's the thing is, I don't expect creators to. That's also like, I don't want to sound. Nana has a lot of support. I don't expect BJ to go any further, but she was using Nana's grief for her benefit and then couldn't even just show up and check on her friend. Simple things. And then wanted to throw it in her face. That's what I'm talking about. She weaponized her grief when it was beneficial to her. I hope that you guys understand what I'm saying.
Right, Lolly. Lolly says she threw me into this shit.
I don't expect BJ to be able to like fix this all or, anything of that nature.
Yet. I didn't have nothing to do with it. No.
Yeah, April's correct. She has said some pretty messed up stuff over there.
She has and went real live. She's tried to get Irony Rose's information. I mean, no, you don't.
How do you know that? Where's the proof of this? That she tried to get Irony Rose's information? Where's the proof? You've made this claim before, and I still yet to see proof. Where's the proof? How do we know that Nana tried to get Irony Rose's information? And Irony Rose has been around in these chats, and so is Nana. So I'm assuming if they have something that they need to work out, they've already discussed it. I don't know what the situation is between the two of them. But they both left you. I do know that. So chances are they probably have worked through it.
They've lied on us. She's lied on since she's left.
She's bent because I said that she used the word homie. Come on. You don't use that word. That's
Yes,
a
and
word
she-
that younger generations use.
Oh my God, babe. Are you hearing reality right now?
Try not to.
No, listen to this bullshit.
Went real live. She's tried to get Irony Rose's information. I mean, no, you don't. They've lied on us. She's lied on since she's left.
She
They're
said
still
because I said that
lying on
she
us.
used the word homie. Come on. You don't use that word. That's
Yes,
a
and
word
she
that younger generations use.
Reality says you do not use the word homie. It's the word younger generations use.
Fuck that, homie. I use it all the time.
She's mocked my trauma, and
Yes, she
we're
did.
bad because we laughed at her saying homie. That's come on, Gypsy.
What it is, homie?
Yeah, you, BJ, you just don't get it.
See, you're nitpicking. Look. I'm sorry. I think Gypsy's battling with the fact that, she likes it over there, and it's like she's looking for any. Don't look for justification to be there, Gypsy. Just be there.
I think she's. Oh, sorry, Kyle's blowing his nose. I think she's here. I think she's very much present in chats.
Go on over there. Just keep.
She has. I don't know why. Why are you guys giving her permission to do something she already has done?
Keep doing what you're doing over there. I've never spoke ill of her. Yeah, this
Gypsy, can you please thank them for giving you permission to go to what chats you want to go to? Gypsy and I even had like conversations. Don't even start that shit again. Kyle said Gypsy Rose. Reality's still stuck on fucking apologizing to Gypsy Rose. Jesus Christ. These people are fucking too much. I think you need to. They gave you permission, Gypsy.
No. I really even said anything about her, okay? Because of the clip.
Because of the clip.
It was clipped, okay?
Oh no, it was clipped. It was gotten documented. Check.
Go take it out on Shady.
Go take it out on Shady. Reality is fucking passing the buck tonight so fucking fast on everybody. That was JLR. That was Shady. Look at Reality out here name dropping all of her ex-buddies. Nope, that was this person. That's that person. Nothing to see here. Nothing to do there. Look at her out here. Look at you go, Reality.
Okay, she did it.
Holly says she mocked Brittany's DV and said she must have been a bitch that night.
She
I
did.
guess
That's
that's
exactly
perfectly
what she
okay
said.
because
That's
it's
what she
Nana and she's grieving. It's me. Yeah, and let me tell you something. It's not okay to lie on us and say, I didn't allow her to grieve. How the fuck did I not allow that woman to grieve?
I don't think that's a fair statement.
Yeah, she did. She said,
I don't think that's a fair statement at all to say that she didn't allow her to grieve. I think that was probably misspoken. I think it would be more appropriately, and this, again, this is just from my perspective, but I would say that she weaponized Nana's grief for what benefited her at the time. BJ ultimately doesn't have any control over Nana's grief process. She can ignore and completely shut that off. That's truthful. If we want to recognize that, but I think it's fair to say that BJ weaponized Nana's trauma and grief.
way worse about me laughing. We're laughing about a word homie. She's over there laughing about my trauma.
And somehow made herself the victim of Nana's situation.
Saying that I deserved it and shit. Trying to have people looked into.
I think the statement is valid. I just think it was weaponizing instead of wouldn't allow her to grieve because they don't have control over her grief. I think that's what they're saying.
It is obvious at this point that so many of these women are just little children that never grew up.
It feels that
they
way.
They grew old, but they never grew up. Like women, they mature faster, but they have like a semen and they sit there and they get stuck in their feelings.
Hold up. Did he just say women have semen? Please tell me I'm just fine here and I have fully embraced my new home. Right. Thank you for the support. I'm glad they gave you permission, though. It almost felt like you might get in trouble with the principal there for a moment. I wasn't so sure about how that was going to go, but thankfully reality, she wrote it down. She documented it. We were on notice, but you got permission ultimately. Thank you, Gypsy. Let's see. Let's go back.
Yeah, she did. She said way worse about me laughing.
And no, I'm not falling asleep. I did just use Brittany's one-liner of let's see. But I want to go see if he said see men.
We're laughing about a word homie. She's over there laughing about my trauma, saying that I deserved it and shit. Trying to have people looked into.
It is obvious at this point that so many of these women are just little children that never grew up.
It feels that
they
way.
grew old, but they never grew up. Like women,
They grew old, but they never grew up.
they mature faster, but they have like a ceiling and they sit there.
Oh, they have a ceiling. Okay, thank God. They have a ceiling. We have a ceiling, not semen. That's okay. Coming from the fucking 39-year-old, 12-year-olds. He's 39 years old and mentally 12.
You know, yeah, he's
And they get stuck in their feelings. There's no logic. They don't grow in intelligence. It's very sad.
She just
You're missing the whole point of the fact of using that word. Because she
Like a
said it
stunted
to
brain.
fit in, so to speak. Okay, that's why she said that word, so she can fit in with the group.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like you do. You used cope recently. And 6'7", like all the stupid shit Brittany does. Okay, tell us more, weird bitch.
Yep. That's it.
Hey, Brittany.
Uh-huh.
Calling yourself a grandma to a internet fetus. And I'm not saying that disrespectful, but through the internet, that's their relationship. She is an internet grandma to an unborn fetus.
Earlier,
Reality just found out she's not seeing sonogram pictures. Like, she don't know what's going on any more than the rest of us, but she's fucking grandma now.
I was wanted to jump on panel to help you out, but I was at work at the time, and my phone died on me. Like, son of a bitch, and I have to wait till later to listen to it.
Oh my goodness! What, when I was up on her panel? That would have been crazy.
I would have jumped in and hey, listen, you guys need to control this a little bit because you're agreed that there's supposed to be only like Queen Bee and you. B. Tim said he's.
It just makes me wonder how many fucking group chats this bitch has ultimately. If you think about it, think about how many different levels of oh my God. She's got so much shit going on with so many different groups of people and all the fuckery she's been involved
He's
with.
going to jump down. That vibrator old dude is going to jump down, and whoever that older lady was, Rowiney.
Yep, they all like Rowena.
I call her Rowiney.
Who even are you? That's the name of the video. Who even are you?
We'll
Hold
on a second, Whitney. That's fine and dandy for you to see that.
Holler Squad. Is that what he's talking about? Deepole?
It's just not normal coming out of her, is what I'm getting at.
They'll
That's not
never
her normal
stop and
vocabulary.
breathe.
That may be your vocabulary, and that's fine.
Holler Squad.
Whitney, I say homie.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's not her normal vocabulary. That's
At any point in time, is she going to tell Craig in reality that they can't hear each other and are talking over each other? Do you think she's going to enlighten Craig to what reality is saying or let reality know that Craig's talking? This is really weird.
It's not how Nana used to talk over here. She talked all prim, proper, great.
Coming from the lady who says she's going to crip walk. Okay.
She hardly ever cussed over here.
Craig?
I'm smoking that crystal.
Hey, JD calls me homie.
Craig's singing about smoking crystal.
Sometime.
lost my teeth.
Deepole is a
Losing his teeth.
good guy, they said.
I still slap my knee.
He still slaps his knee.
I play that banjo.
Singing about banjos.
I have a different personality. You guys know who I am.
BJ and Craig are freaking having a hoedown. Did BJ's chair finally break?
Ding, 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 ding.
You guys know how I talk.
I won't remember that tomorrow. Y'all
BJ's chair must have broke. There was a hoedown.
clip that. That was good.
A hoe
Clip
down.
that shit.
It's a hoe down. Hoot nanny. Hoot nanny, hoe down.
April, that's the point too. It just
Oh, that's a good reminder. Thank you for saying that. I hope his surgery went well.
odd to hear it come from her. It just you didn't
Hey,
expect.
Michelle. Listen, that was innocent. I'm sorry, Gypsy. If Gypsy's mad about that, I don't know what to tell her because, like, that's my God. And then, like,
Tell her to grow the fuck
and then
up.
to come up and be like, I don't know
Craig says, grow the fuck up. Grow up, bitch.
what happened, Well,
He's such a fucking manly man. Look at him go.
Gypsy, then that tells me that you like. Why are they so quick to speak on things or assess the
And
situation?
here once again, Brittany is bringing Craig on, completely oblivious to what's really going on. He is off on a fucking tangent over here talking shit about stuff he doesn't even fucking know, thinking that BJ was just a part of some exclusive fucking interview because they're fucking famous. He don't even fucking know what's going on. And she's letting him sound like a complete fucking buffoon. And Craig's mouth is reckless and she knows it and she banks on it. Tell me again I'm wrong, Brittany, that you would fucking blink an eye if this man got locked up. I think you would fucking cheer. And then people would feel sorry for you.
Situation when they don't even know half the story.
Because they done chose a side, and they don't
Exactly,
think
it
they don't
doesn't
think with their
matter.
brain. They feel with their feelings. Oh, you talked about my football team. No, you talked about my NASCAR team. You fucking low IQ bitch.
It's just aggravating.
No, she didn't miss what you were saying. She intentionally didn't pay attention to you. She intentionally missed the point. She can't listen to you, Gypsy. She is she cannot have a conversation. I've tried with her. That's why people think I'm so terrible to Brittany. I had 3 different opportunities where I spoke to her. One time I was extremely nice. It was around Mother's Day, and I was extremely kind to her. But I was firm, and she tried fuck shit with me. She can't listen to what you're saying because it won't work for her bullshit.
It really is.
How she is with everybody.
Miss Gloria.
You're funny.
I remember I used to work at a factory for a while, and there would be grown ass men come in there and cry because their team.
Listen, there is no tips for manipulation that I can give this one that she hasn't already thought through. She is skilled in the art of manipulation.
Lost, and everybody would make fun of. Yeah, the fucking Redskins lost last night. Your team lost, and he'd fucking cry. People would cry.
Did you hear about the
Yeah, people get really into sports.
I want to say it was
There's just a lot of low IQ motherfuckers out there.
Oh, because they're emotionally attached to something that means that they're low IQ. Okay. Tell us more, mister. I used to look at Playboy magazines and I prayed for a big booty girl from Georgia and Brittany appeared. Like, this is the same man that we heard tell the story about. He looked at Playboy magazines when he was younger and looked at the girls from Georgia with the big butts and then got Brittany. Mm-hmm.
Other brother
I want to talk about low IQ, motherfucker.
French fries.
Wait, who did?
Is a fuck.
Who did
A
reality?
brother unalived his brother over French fries.
I'm gonna cry because
Oh my God.
grown men playing with balls.
We are
It's not going to cry because some grown men are playing with balls.
we are in a
Or two
freaking
grown men
such a
are wrestling in their
horrible
underwear in the UFC.
Wrestling in underwear. Wrestling, he said wrestling in underwear in the UFC. That's not my dogs. That's the neighbor's dogs.
horrible
Another person unalived somebody for taking their parking spot.
Jesus, reality's yelling in my one ear and Craig's in the other. I'm paying attention to Craig. Fuck reality.
What?
Yeah, these are things that I go on watch during the day. No, I'm not conspiring to do things secretly. I'm out living my life. You know? Yeah.
But running backgrounds on people is your thing. Brittany finally muted Craig.
Who let the dogs out?
April
Craig says, fuck you.
said instead of you want to be my neighbor, it's won't you be my homie? Won't you be my homie?
Won't you be my smoking homie? We can
Homie.
Don't you just hate auto text?
Crystal, we can smoke that.
Yeah.
We can smoke that.
Jaime. Won't you be my Jaime?
Yeah.
In the trailer park.
Yeah, I know. That was
not making fun of people that live in trailer parks, are we now, Craig?
my point. You know, it's her whole personality thing.
I know why you resent trailers. They withstand weather better than your hair. Go on.
My personality hasn't changed. I am who I am. This is what you get.
Get it. You have no personality.
Ohio Stephanie. Yeah.
Red Street Jacket approved.
You won't recognize her now then because she didn't like to curse when she was here, but now she's over there.
Sometimes that's just in the presence of the people that you were with. If they thought initially you were this good Christian who doesn't cuss, they're going to adjust accordingly. If they're around people that cuss, they're more likely to cuss. So what? Multiple things can be true. People can be around people that they don't cuss in front of, and you try to put off to everybody that you were this good Christian person. So I'm sure she didn't cuss around you. Big whoopty shit.
It's every other word out of her mouth.
Who cares?
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe she's found the ability to speak her mind. Good for her.
Can whip it up and
Cuss words are just fancy words. That's it. They're still words.
Completely changed it.
Who cares?
That's what I'm getting at, Gypsy. She totally changed. Okay. And I don't speak ill of her. I just
Right. Reality still spells curse words out. How dare you say them, Nana? She just spells them out.
noticed that she's changed, and it's disappointing.
How fucking immature can you even be, reality?
To be honest.
So you can take it or leave it. You can feel however you'd like.
I'll leave it. Thanks.
I'm not here to have anybody like me or
Don't have to worry about that.
for whatever reason, right?
We know. We don't have to like you, and thanks, we don't.
Brittany.
Decide on your own.
Yes, yes.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, how's that truce coming with Dave the dipshit?
Oh my God. So he claims that he's not going to bother, he's not going to talk about me anymore. We shall see.
How's that truce coming with Dave the dipshit? What truce? What the fuck truce are they talking about? Anybody enlighten me? Was there a truce between the two of them?
Hopefully he doesn't.
Warriors, yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't. But I can tell you what I'm going to say.
Not Craig instantly going for the homophobic slurs and that jokes.
Say this
They're
one
the
more
worst of the
time.
worst.
That was
I'd rather
the
deal with the white trash than the closet
that was
warriors.
the absolute
Wow. Yes, he is.
worst apology I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe his apology at all.
I don't either.
Well, let me translate the apology for you. It was,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I turned on my stream and I saw a person that I didn't recognize. That's not me. But then he immediately goes on to say, but I stand behind everything that I said. And it's all her fault. She is a backstabber, and her subscribers are cult members who enable her. So basically, what did you apologize for if you just sat there and said you stand on everything that you said? You just like that was the most backhanded apology I've ever heard in my life.
You want to know what's funny, BJ and Craig?
Patients. They're patients in adult daycare.
Great.
They're fumbling around. They're looking for a pacifier. They're looking for a fucking honey nipple to suck on.
Tell it, brother. Tell it.
There's 60.
Craig cheering on Center. Preach it. Tell it, brother. Tell it. Now he's got all these other feelings towards Center. Okay, sure.
Yeah. He's a fool.
I got to.
You know what made my day, though? When I heard him foaming at the mouth the one day, because I made him so mad.
Mm-hmm.
He's like 3 times in his whole stream, he brought me up. He didn't say my name, but I know who's talking about me, though.
Who even are you?
That's how he does it, though. But in some cases, the ones that really get on his nerves, he calls them out. Like my comment, for instance. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I did go on Queen Bee's panel. I said, you know what? I'm not B. Tim. You want to challenge me? I'm only 3 hours away, dude. I go to Pittsburgh a lot, and I know every street down there.
Who the fuck is this guy? Clue made such a good point. Good night, Kitty Coo. Clue made such a good point earlier. I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but she said, why do all these fucking guys have this weird thing with wanting to put their hands on B. Tim? And it's true. It's so fucking true. See around, he uses them all the time. He uses slurs all the fucking time.
Ooh.
They do it all the time.
Well, what happened with you and exact? Because I missed it.
Okay, what
That's why she brings him on.
happened was his mod. I don't know if she used to mod for you, Legally Blonde.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know her?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I think she
Did-
did use the mod for me.
Yes, she did. Okay, and she was giving Jada some beef about her looks. Like, so I got on her. Like, who are you to give anybody looks? You look like a
Hunter's mod was giving his woman some problems.
crackhead yourself. So and then she started blocking us, and then we couldn't say anything in chat anymore. So you know what? Why the hell are you blocking us? So I put them both on blast on Jay's chat, and they did not like it. They left Jay's chat immediately.
What the fuck is he even talking about?
Oh wow.
And then
You know,
and of course, Sinner had to. I call him Dave the dipshit now. Sinner had to say shit about it on his live stream 3 times. He brought me up. It's like,
Yeah, I don't watch Sinner like that, so I have no idea who this fucking dude is.
oh, dude, get over it, man. I'm just telling you like the way it is.
Oh, his little tagline is fiance. That's funny.
You got a crackhead for a mod who don't like us, and then of course you want to block whoever. So
Oh my gosh, this person is fucking crying and whining about Sinner's mod taking a shot at his woman's looks. If you're that thin-skinned, this is not a safe zone. What is this weird shit? Is this not weird? He's bitching and moaning because somebody made a comment towards his other half's looks in a chat.
and then we can't say anything on there. We can't have no opinion.
We can't have no opinion. What the fuck is this crybaby shit? Do any of you recognize this guy? Like, and I'm not trying to say I don't want to know who he is, but I don't even recognize him besides he popped up out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. See you around. It's horrible over there. And I'm sorry, like, if this is new for you to experience these people, this is a constant thing of theirs. There's a lot of really disgusting rhetoric that gets pushed over there. So it's bad. This doesn't sound like cheese to me.
yeah, that's not fair. I don't understand that at all.
I'm terrible with voices though and recognizing voices. So
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Casey Blues, for the Casey Blues says, Brittany and Craig, congratulations on the baby. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to raise a family.
And y'all, please stop.
okay, Angel, thank you.
Country,
Thank you, Angel.
I'd like to know how to start a farm.
I'd like to start a farm. Oh my God. Farms take a lot of fucking work. A lot of work.
To have a farm.
I'd love to. You do. You have a farm. You're already out to pasture. Heifer.
I just don't want to get. Well, see, that's the problem. I'd get stuck with the chickens. I would. I know that. I would.
And that's why.
Oh yeah, having chickens makes you a farmer. Mm-hmm.
And that's why I
Craig said
kind of
that's
stood
what the
behind
kids are
Craig
for.
about arguing with
That's what the kids are for.
Sinner.
Make them feed them.
Huh? Wait a minute. Say that again, Depot.
So that's why I kind of agreed with Craig about bitching at Sinner for getting on you. It's like, you know what? He has every right to be mad at him. You know, you're his woman, so what man wouldn't defend his woman?
But he kept having
Sinner's rambling. This guy's rambling. Jesus, what a shit show. Thank God reality's quiet.
Yeah, a lot of people get mad about that, and it's like, okay, yeah, Craig does say things that he shouldn't say.
Yeah, he does say things he shouldn't say.
Yeah, and you weaponize it. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she intentionally brings on Craig because of his reckless mouth. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. I think she does it intentionally. I think she absolutely brings him on in situations like this for his reckless behavior and his mouth, so she can ultimately play victim. You changed your avatar in support of Nana. Oh, I'll have to go check it out. The shit they do to Nana drives me nuts. Nana was very genuine in how she moved. Nana is one of the ones that I feel like was extremely genuine. I have a soft spot for her. You guys know that. But I can't see it, Rival. Hold on. I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, I can't see that well. not going to pretend I'm Brittany.
I get that, but the thing is, he should. There's things he says he shouldn't say at all. But then again, he had every right to be defensive about you against Sinner.
Acknowledge it.
Okay, but Deepol's actually.
What the fuck is Craig talking about? Oh my gosh, that's cute. You put a homie sign on it. I see it now. Yeah, I got it. I saw it. I went and looked on my phone. That's cute. Revival's avatar has a little brown sign here across it that says homie. That's funny. You shithead.
He's trying to defend you right now by saying, like, I'm your woman, so of course you're going to defend me.
You have every right to be pissed.
And you'd have every right to be
People
pissed.
have called on my children for a year. They're scared when they hear a siren.
People have called on my family or my children for a year. Okay, again, you guys know who called and you did nothing about it. You talked big, tough stuff. You know who's been emailing you. She was given over $10,000 to hire an attorney to get to the bottom of it, did nothing with it. Whose fault is it that these things continue to happen? If there was nothing going on, she was given every opportunity to get to the bottom of it and chose not to.
Scared when they hear a knock.
Instead, she's attacked other people and used this bullshit against other people, and there's no proof of most of it even happening.
The door.
Right.
If you can't defend that, then fuck off. Go
Right.
somewhere else.
Right.
We don't need you.
Right.
Well, ultimately, he was just pissed off because you took his live and you took
That's
his
all
viewers.
it was, Depot.
And that's what it comes. And that's what it came down to. It had nothing to do with anything else. The fact that you took his
No.
viewers from him.
We don't need none of y'all.
Yeah, but she gave viewers. She gave the subs to him.
Well, he's sub sniping you anyway. Now he's sub sniping Jay. He's out there bing bonging around.
Well,
who is this guy's funny? He's really funny. He's like, and this person's there sub sniping. They've all been doing that. We've been watching it. We saw exactly how people went through and subbed up to each other and sang Kumbaya for a fucking week. We all knew that was coming. Welcome to the internet, Deeple.
I'm gonna be real with y'all.
I think he's like Brittany. He just woke up, but he's been watching everybody. He knows who's bad. Who's doing what, Deeple? Glad you're awake finally there, sir.
Noticed a change in him.
This has been happening for a year. BJ and Sinner have been sending the same $10 back and forth for a year.
When Jay gave him a shout out,
Sure.
That's when he started I don't know if it went to his head.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I can't even take that seriously anymore because they stated that previous to any CPS calls that their kids were cowering in the corner when people knocked on the door. Craig stated that the gates were installed and he was excited because he had accomplished such a big feat with those gates. But then also it kept the police out of their yard. They were having issues before the internet ever became a thing. And none of us, they know who called. Dark Horse called. She admitted it. If there was other calls, get to the bottom of it. They were given the money to. Stop attaching it to the rest of us.
Or he got a little bit of an ego boost.
Fuck him.
But
Do
Jay
you
gave him
feel
a
like
shout
that
out.
we should go through.
And haven't we been told recently too, y'all know it's not drunk, that they live in close proximity to a fire station? I think I recall hearing that recently. Do you guys remember that? That they live not far from a fire station, so they hear sirens? Craig said somebody was tapping on their windows the other day too. They fearmonger their own kids. And part of it, I think, is just out of Craig's paranoia.
Persecution while this
But
new
I
baby's
have
coming.
been
Should we
very
raise a new baby
No.
under complete persecution? Maybe
Well,
you
I
didn't
appreciate
care
that if you
about
do, but
healing, and you didn't
I'm
care
not that
about
big of a deal to
Christian.
sub
Or
to,
should
but
we have a baby
appreciate it though.
that lives under siege?
Huge thank you to my mods for the last week. I know these have been longer streams and you guys have been in and out, and I appreciate you guys so much, but huge thank you to you guys popping in and out and helping me. I know these are hours long and you guys could do anything else and you stick it out with me. So major thank you for this. These have been longer, but there's a lot to talk about throughout these. And I'm glad we've actually talked about a lot of this stuff this week because some of our little rabbit hole and sidelines discussions have made me realize other things that I didn't even catch on to that were going on that you guys are noticing.
GPS and cops coming from the day she's born or he's born.
No.
Is that what you want?
No.
Right.
call yourself a fucking a feminist or a woman's advocate or whatever you want. But we should have people calling on us while a brand new baby's born from the day he or she's born.
Okay, but here's the thing, Craig. You don't get to use that now. See, you spew the rhetoric that women are to be seen, not heard. You spew the women are beneath you. You spew your rhetoric all the time about women should not be able to choose what's best for their bodies. That's the rhetoric you stand on. So now you can't turn around and be like, but I need you women's fucking feminists. I need you people now to defend me. Yeah, no, nobody's saying that she can't have a baby at 38. That's her choice. What we're saying is you're not going to use it as a weapon and a shield against all of us while you actively engage. Like, you don't have a terminal illness. You are pregnant. You know how you got there. It's not a gift from God. It's a science experiment. You put the sperm in the coconut. I mean, come on. We're not fucking 12. Stop acting like this, you fool.
They're going to deal with you people calling on us.
I'm not going through that shit another year.
Well, personally, I just
Then handle it. Here's my problem with all of this, with the CPS discussions, and tell me if I'm wrong. If CPS knew that all of these calls were just because of bullshit on the internet, 7 calls, she said, whether that's responses, calls, whatever the case may be, 7 different interactions with CPS since April of 2025. Under a year. Under a year's time. I was trying to think of exactly the different months she said. It was April. May was the wellness check. August, I think, CPS. December are the ones we kind of know about. CPS was, and then we had SWAT December, and that was the claim then. That was a wellness check too. What was the other one? The waving the gun when the cops responded that time. That was that August or September? Anyways, but you think about it, with 7 interactions with CPS, if they knew everything was on the up and up, why are they still dispatching caseworkers out there? Because they have the ability of screening these out. If there is a constant repetitive, no anything of interest found, they can screen these out. They are screened. The calls, the intake calls are screened through a supervisor who then determines if a response is needed. Yeah, that's a lot when you really think about it. 7 calls. Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's gone from 4 to 6 to 5 to 7. Or something to that. She's also said permanent caseworker too. But if you think about that, when you recognize that these different complaints, if people are calling them in, they have the ability of screening them out because they are screened through a supervisor. That's why that one call that she said they had to, it wasn't even her normal caseworker because they're so understaffed. They sent anybody that was available. They screened that as they deemed that call and under a 24-hour response time. If CPS knows that there is nothing at risk here, everything is good, why are they still determining these calls need a 24-hour response time? That's BJ's own statements. That's what's concerning to me. And at this point, we know she has said she still hasn't gotten the tooth fixed. Now she's talking about deviated septums. CPS is involved this many times, and they're still not requiring any type of movement for therapy, medical needs, anything? Or is it because they're hiding behind religious beliefs? If CPS is, oof. And again, I'm not encouraging anybody to call. I'm just having a rational discussion. They're already involved to whatever degree, I don't fucking know. It's not our fucking business, whatever. But these are rational discussions. 7 different times, and they're still screening them through at 24-hour response time.
just said you shouldn't get all that stress though.
elementary school,
Right.
You know, do you not
Yeah.
care about that? Where's your heart, mamas?
Because the instantaneous thing they went to in this was CPS. Right when she announced that she was pregnant, she went into CPS. I think she is dog whistling bigger than shit for CPS again. Why? I have no fucking clue. Why would CPS be contacted because you're pregnant? People who are in active addiction end up getting pregnant quite often and navigating just fine and don't have CPS involved. You claim you're sober. Okay, so then why are you scared of CPS being called anyways, even if they were? If everything's on the up and up, why are you concerned about them even being called? They're not going to take your baby.
Against me. Look, Samantha's emailing him. Samantha's going around telling people private things about me that should not be put out in the public. She's the one that started this shit. So I know what she's about to do, and she's holding it over my head.
Well, in my opinion, they would have had to have been contacted off of that police report with the DV incident. But then again, that is protocol. It doesn't mean it was followed. But in my knowledge, usually if there are children in the home during a DV incident, that might be different in North Carolina.
I'm going to take her power from her.
But then you got to also take into account, she says that that's not true and it didn't happen. So Craig's never harmed her or the boys. I don't know. This is why I don't get into all that shit.
From this fucking standpoint, I have been harassed. I've had CPS called on me.
This is 8 minutes after she said, let's squash this pregnancy shit.
What? How many times, y'all? Seven CPS calls? 7 fucking CPS calls. Why?
In a wellness check recently that turned into a non-SWAT call that you passed off as SWAT.
Why would I come out here and tell anybody that I'm pregnant? Why?
You don't have to. Why did you announce it now? You've been denying it all along and nobody's been saying shit.
Let me ask you guys a question.
And they didn't show any proof, so why confirm it?
548 in chat. Would you tell people? No, me and Kelsey are fine. Yins are salty. Me and Kelsey are fine.
I don't know.
I talked to her today. Kelsey, I think Kelsey's just, this is also, it's too much for everybody. Kelsey.
Okay, this was 6 days ago, or 5 days ago. Things have changed in 5 days.
She's just taking a break.
Kelsey is a social worker, or not a social worker, somebody that works in the mental health capacity. I say that because she went on panel with BJ and said that herself. She said what she does for a job or a career. She works in that field. I mentioned that because BJ was very vocal about Kelsey giving her advice and, suggesting she sought help for XYZ. Why Kelsey is stepping away at this point in time after knowing, like, she was a part of the legal stuff. She stood beside Brittany through all of that. Now it's announced that she's pregnant and Kelsey runs and she's in the mental health profession. Everything's on the up and up here though, right?
I genuinely want to ask y'all, would you come out here and announce to these people who have been trying to actively have your children taken from you? Would you come out and announce that you're pregnant?
I agree that Kelsey absolutely continued to keep her in a certain spot and a spin cycle of lies. But why now? What changed now? Nothing's different besides BJ and Center falling out and it coming out publicly that she's pregnant. Kelsey is known. Kelsey was part of the group that she told. So that's not new information to her.
Pregnant?
Seems like a shitty friend, though, walking away from your really good friend that you've stood beside and know it's all on the up and up at the time she needs you the most when she's announced that she's pregnant.
Seriously.
And why does Brittany say that Samantha Joy thought she was lying?
I want y'all to be genuine with me and it won't hurt my feelings.
She brings up numerous times.
It's not because I want to be manipulative and I want to be a liar. It's not any of that shit. They keep saying,
continue to lie.
That, oh, she's so manipulative. She's such a liar. No. I don't want to tell people because y'all are going to call CPS again because you're fucked up individuals that do that kind of shit. And it's enough. It don't stop.
You're all going to call CPS again over what? If everything's on the up and up, why would anybody care?
I would have never done, and especially knowing Samantha, you know, Sinner, you know, Narcos, you know what they're doing to me. You know, first, Sinner, I've showed you, I've proven to you that the CPS documents, I showed you the top of a CPS document and proved to you that there's no question in your mind that I've had calls.
Yeah, we all know that. People have taken credit for it. Dark Horse did.
People come to my house. I've proved it to you. I've proven my attorney shit.
I mean, we also watched Dark Horse. Here's another thing I want to throw into account. We watched Dark Horse get up on Truth's panel and flat out say that she did not call the cops on Clue and Cletus. And then they got her to go look at her call log. And she has calls to the police department numerous times. So who's to say she didn't call numerous times? I'm not taking that off the table. But yeah, I mean, this is so fucking crazy to me. And we've gone this circle forever. What?
To you. You know that.
The top of a CPS document going to do anyways. Okay, cool. Like nobody's questioning that.
Better than probably anybody. This shit's happening. And then you're going to come and put this out in the universe. Day 2 of splitting from me.
You're splitting from me. They act like this was a breakup. Like they're getting divorced.
Going to go up there and say,
got a fetus via internet and a divorce via internet.
She's pregnant and not taking care of herself. Why would you dog whistle like that?
Nobody's dog whistling. It's just a fact. We can hear it.
Why?
Nobody cares. Y'all have been seeing that.
There's no drugs. We don't do drugs, y'all. I'm sorry. I know people.
Craig does. Craig admits to doing gummies.
People think.
And I don't care. Good for him. But it's still a drug. I use gummies.
Some people think that, but my house is drug free.
Alcohol's a drug.
You can't have CPS, and you can't have the police come to my house the amount of times that they have and be a drug addict. Like my ass would have been arrested by now, or my kids would have been taken. I mean, at some point, people have to use common sense. They have to.
Yeah, many of us have known CPS to be involved numerous times and kids never taken out of the home. It is very extreme for them to remove children from a home. It really is. Even kinship placement for temporary is extreme.
Please, for the love of...
These agencies are understaffed, and if they don't have placement with a family, they don't remove them.
God, use your common sense.
It doesn't mean there's not concerns for CPS or there's not a plan or something that they're monitoring.
Can I please be an internet granny? Oh, yeah, there's going to be lots.
I mean, that's like saying they want to say that the Proudfoot family, this is their own rhetoric right back at her. They want to say that Chris and Katie had 5 reports. Sebastian was never removed. Granted, they lie about what the reports were in the context of that 5. But it's the same thing back at them.
So there's going to be lots of cyber aunties and grandmas and all that good stuff.
You know, you guys can be cyber aunties and uncles to my animals any day. A couple of you have adopted the kids, but most of you pick the cats or Hank.
I
always tell you guys to come get Hank, but yeah, sorry.
But I don't know if the ice, because I was eating the ice before I got pregnant.
I think I'm officially scared off from cyber grandmas now when I think about reality. Whew. That's like you can pick your family, you can pick your friends, but then you get stuck with reality as your grandma. This is your cyber grandma, kids. Can you imagine that? Reality calls herself their grandma, their cyber grandma. Yeah. if you came of age and got told, look, this is your cyber grandma, what would you say? Listen really quick.
I know he's like, wake up, mama. I'm like, I'm over here looking,
little man. Hey, little
for
man.
a video this time.
Little man, your grandma over here is telling you mama's not asleep.
To be fair, though, he is behind me. He can't
BJ's kid just woke her up.
I know.
right?
Grandma over here.
I know. That's
So,
what it is.
musings of
These people out here don't understand that though, but I do. I know that he's standing behind.
I know he's like, wake up, mama. I'm like, I'm over here looking,
little man. Hey, little
for
man.
a video this time.
Little man, your grandma over here is telling you mama's not asleep.
To be fair, though,
Can you imagine?
I just woke her up, bitch. I know if she's asleep or not. You're on the internet.
They can't even hear her though. That's the good thing, is that they can't hear grandma reality with the one eye. I mean, that's probably, you should probably break that to them slowly about her one eye.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
So when she pops it out, my grandpa used to scare me with his teeth. And that's not a joke. I love you. I'll be up in a few. When they used to, hold on just a second, you guys. Okay. Sorry, I just had to make sure. Are you working a full day tomorrow? Okay. I'll get us ready to go Sunday. Oh, Cooper. They're not going to go with you again. Can you imagine, though? Might want to teach them about her eye. Prepare them.
all right, go ahead, Deepo.
No, I said you shouldn't get all that stress anyway. Today's panel should have been just, hey, let's clear the air a little bit and have a peaceful debate. That was not peaceful.
Yes, I agree with
That was a dog pile, which is bullshit. I did not like that.
That was
Nobody. Ain't nobody called
Like
on
I
your
said,
house, bitch.
and you know
Fuck
that
you hypocrite motherfucker.
you know it was a dog pile too when
Ain't nobody called on your none of
okay,
y'all's
babe.
houses.
Hold on, y'all.
Craig, what are you talking about back there, dude?
Can you drop the Discord link for Astro, please?
So send that link to Astro
You
privately.
hypocrite. God will judge you all.
Okay, babe.
Fuck.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna
No, I'll
send
let it go. I'll let it go.
we're gonna send that link
Oh,
to
hey,
I just
Craig.
want to fuck
I don't
your
get
head out.
Yes, send it to
And
him.
you act like
Okay, we're going to dissect that really quick because he just lost his mind. And I was giving you guys a palate cleanser at the same time. Craig's losing his mind. That's kind of I'm not really sure, Revival. We're going to listen again.
Clear the air a little bit and have a peaceful debate. That was not peaceful.
Yes, I agree with
That was a dog pile, which is bullshit. I did not like that.
that was a
Nobody.
dog pile.
It was not a dog pile. She went up on an already existing panel. They didn't dog pile her. She clicked the link and went up with there was people already on panel.
nobody called on
Like
your
I said,
house, bitch.
And you know
Fuck
that
you hypocrite motherfucker.
you know it was a dog pile too when
Ain't nobody called on your none of
okay,
y'all's
babe.
houses.
Hold on, y'all.
Craig, what are you talking
That's bullshit to continue to say that Queen dogpiled her. She didn't. There was no prior arrangement of a one-on-one Brittany discussion, and Brittany didn't ask for that either.
about back there, dude?
Can you drop the Discord link for Astro, please?
So send that link to Astro
You
privately.
hypocrite. God will judge you all.
Okay, babe.
Fuck.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna
No, I'll
send
let it go. I'll let it go.
we're gonna
You hypocrite. God will judge you all. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about or who he's even yelling at. He doesn't know who he's yelling at. She's talking about being dogpiled, and that didn't even happen. So I'm not really following this.
send that link to
I just want to fuck
I
your
don't
head
get
out.
okay.
Yes, send it to
And
him.
you act like you got a fucking leg to stand
He
on.
sent you an email.
So
He sent you an
listen.
email. Craig.
Okay. Astro,
Yeah, I have
I
no
will
idea what he's
get you
wound up
that
about.
email. I'll get you that
Ain't
email.
nobody been done like we have.
Right. Okay. We're gonna move on from it.
You don't stand up for yourself.
I do stand up for myself, probably a little too much.
Oh, but mine's too much. I
Astro
should
did take the
shut up.
link, but you didn't look for him, Brett. He was in the back chat.
Oh, Astro, hold on. If you sent me an email, I'm going to email you back real quick. I'll send you. I do not like to put my Discord link
Yeah, I don't think he understands that.
in the chat.
Yeah, he can't hear or he can't see it.
Trying to explain that.
Yeah.
You were.
I don't know what he's going on about back there. That's probably why. Anyway, sorry about that. We're just trying to figure out what the hell Craig was going on about.
No, he was just saying that, like,
Yeah,
he
that's
was
really
he was
sad.
just saying that.
Revival, it's really sad that both kids are in the room with them as this is all going on. Yeah. Yeah, I hated it. Yep. But this is what's normal to them. Unfortunately, this is a normal. What was this, Wednesday night?
Should we, we shouldn't. We've already been through enough with all this real life shit, and then
Yeah.
we shouldn't have a baby come and have to deal with it. We're not going through that.
That's what you want. Go ahead.
We're not going through
Well,
that.
you didn't listen.
The only person that can change that is you. You have to make changes if you want something to change. The only one in control of the chaos in your lives are you. And instead of closing the door to the chaos, you continue to invite and encourage more.
For another year.
You're out here playing fucking games in everybody's faces. More and more. Doing shit like this.
You didn't announce that at all. Sinner and the narco idiot who one brought up in Discord, from what I understand. It had nothing to do with you. You didn't even want to bring it up.
Oh, do you know that was another
I
thing.
just want you to realize what you're doing to little children.
What
You can hate me, you can hate Brittany, but you're doing it to two adolescent children, and you're going to do it to
No,
an
he didn't.
unborn
Aaron.
child now.
He didn't hear.
Doing what to two adolescent children? The only one screaming and hollering and fucking fear-mongering your kids is you. You're the one doing this in front of your children. You're the one behaving like this. Your children don't hear anything any of us say besides what you repeat and encourage them to hear. That's it. We're not the ones that they're waking up. We're not the ones that they're being gaslit and lied to by. We're not the ones telling them that there are people knocking on our fucking windows at night when it's not happening. We're not the ones calling the cops on LDS missionaries at our home and fear-mongering our kids to believe that people who come to share the word of God are out there to harm them. That's you guys.
And if you women support that and think that you're a mother and a nurturing person, God's going to judge your ass.
Okay, well, let me tell you something that might make you feel better, because that is one of the things that they said tonight. There was a large,
They
massive.
backed off because you're pregnant.
Okay, but
Because they
listen,
understand
That's not what they said, that they were backing off.
that it's going to look really bad on them.
but listen.
They're worried about fucking.
Well, I'll take it.
Greg.
Craig got to chill, man.
No, what people are saying, I think the majority of people are saying nobody wishes anything bad on a baby. If you are pregnant, nobody wishes harm on the child. That's why people are also having such a reaction to the thought of you not having appropriate medical care. Because that's one thing people want, is a healthy child. We don't have to care any further. We don't even have to care, period. But I think that's the overarching theme, is that people want you to have a healthy baby and nobody wishes any harm on a child. But we have no control, no impact, no nothing on your child or your pregnancy. You have to do something with that. If you are pregnant, you have to take control. None of the rest of us can do that for you. There is nobody that hopes this child is born with problems. There is not a single soul that would wish harm onto an unborn child. You're fucking sick for even suggesting that. Fucking whack jobs.
Yes, Craig.
Of course, you want to spin and twist that people are wanting harm on your child, where you're the ones. He thinks it's funny and continues to say he wants to call him Damien, who is the Antichrist. Like, get a fucking grip, bitch. Get a fucking grip. You're the ones that continue to put in the universe that your other child was blue or purple or whatever the fuck you say, and you didn't think he was breathing and all these other things. Like, you continue to want harm. If you are pregnant, I hope that baby is healthy and has every single thing they fucking need. Every single thing. because it's not fair for children to be brought into situations like this that they can't control. And none of us have the control or the say of you getting your shit together and being a decent fucking mother.
Craig's got a penis on it.
Yeah.
He gets really worked up. I
Yeah.
don't blame him because it's been going on too long.
Oh, I get it. But the thing is, he needs to.
Angel, I grew up with that. That's what I grew up with. Was a father who said I was carrying a generational curse, and they tried to cast it out of me and pray it out of me. I think that's why some of this really fucking bothers me. Granted, I can like chalk it up and separate my own experience, but I can recognize because of my own experience how fucking damaging this type of shit is to do to a child's mental well-being. It took me years to figure out that wasn't the problem. But those kids are going to be afraid for shit that they don't even understand, nor do the parents, but they're fear-mongering the fuck out of them.
See what's really
So
happening.
unfair.
Yes, that too.
I'm gonna do C dot happening dot fiance.
Uh-oh.
And I wish I was joking when I said, like, I can laugh about it now and I make jokes about it. Like, that's a coping mechanism that I've developed. And I've put a lot of work into healing from that. But I can recognize the real harm of things like this. Before, I used to go to stay on court mandated, like the court ordered us to have visitation. They would anoint our rooms, the corners of our rooms with oil so that when we were there, the demons didn't stay when we went back to my mom's. After their divorce, my dad blamed everything on my mom. And we were carrying a generational curse from my mom. My mom's dad is the reason why I have some common sense and logic, truly. But that's not a fucking joke. Like, that was what we lived with, and we joke around about it now all the fucking time. But it's very real. It was very like, what the fuck is going on here? For a long time, I had nightmares thinking I could, like, there was demons in the room. They don't even recognize how selfish they are being by pushing this type of rhetoric on these children. These kids are too young to understand what all this means. And they'll spend years trying to deprogram from all of this. Sorry, I don't mean to be heavy. That's just the reality of it. That's why when I talk about this stuff, I don't fuck around about it. Like, this isn't a joke to me. This type of bullshit that they do is so incredibly harmful to their own children. But not only that, we have watched them harm random strangers for any benefit to manipulate people into thinking that they're the victim while they're victimizing their own children under the guise of religious freedom while trying to take other people's freedom of speech. Think about it. And it's a common trait and a technique of people like Craig. Oh, don't apologize. You guys, I'm good. Trust me, I've spent years, and we have some really fucking great jokes about that shit now because me and my sister, we talk about it all the time and we just fucking laugh. But these are situations like generational trauma. They are creating more generational trauma instead of unraveling that generational trauma. We all have it. Every person in here has either been a part of a generational cycle of trauma, healed from it, broke the generational cycles. Y'all know what I'm talking about. No matter how perfect your life is, we all have shit. We all have baggage. And we all recognize that things like this, most of us can, the long-term effects of this. Just like, here's another thing. I recognize the trauma that she is causing these kids. Like, they sound lighthearted still about, Mom, wake up. I put my child, Mackenzie, through years of trauma, not at my own doing, because I had medical issues that I used to pass out from. literally pass out, broken bones, bleeding, you name it. She couldn't wake me up. She had to call 911. I couldn't control that. And it caused her so much fucking trauma. Still to this day, if I go shower, she's either calling me or coming up the stairs to see if I'm okay. I haven't showered alone in 15 years without somebody checking on me. There's like my bathroom. I don't have a bathroom door, thank God, because it wouldn't be allowed to be shut. But I knowingly caused her trauma. And it is one of the hardest things for me to watch because it still impacts her. These kids are seeing their mom pass out constantly, and it's becoming audibly more difficult for them to wake her up and happening more often. That creates trauma, whether you are intentionally or unintentionally doing something to cause it, it's happening. And it's incredibly selfish of you to be dismissive of their needs and their feelings. And then you have, there's another piece of it. And then you have their dad screaming at others, blaming others. They are in such a toxic that they didn't get to choose. I would never wish harm on those kids. They didn't do this. They didn't get a say in any of this. From an unborn child to the kids that are there. But it's really frustrating seeing that this continues to happen and it's only escalating. And they are doing a lot of damage. And I can recognize that. Like I said, my issues were not caused by any of them. None of them. And I will never put that off as this. This is why I'm also pretty calm in this situation, because I recognize it for what it is. They didn't cause my issues. Mine are mine to deal with. And I have. But I don't want to see anybody else grow up suffering or thinking that they're alone. These two grown-ass adults need to do better. Period.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around.
Big Mama says yes, and I'll vicariously through Jenny Machete. Jenny Machete, you're funny. How? Let me see. Astro, I'm going to send you a link if you can email me. I will give you a link.
And there's so many people that this type of shit can apply to. There's a lot of you have so many different experiences that you've shared with me over the last few years of your, like, why you recognize certain things with her or what bothers you about certain things. And I think having the experience and the awareness or understanding puts a level of frustration in for a lot of people. I think a lot of you recognize certain things or identify with certain things in these situations. And it's like, you can't fucking do anything to help it because she's unwilling to stand up and do anything to help herself at all. We can't want it more for her than she does for herself. And most people have just said, fuck it. Not my day to care. And that's how I feel.
To the Discord, and you can get in that way.
Britt did held over ground on her dog pound. She did good.
Oh, I'm not going to sit there and take no shit off. And you ain't, especially when I don't know who that lady was, but
only you can stand up.
Thank you, Lauren.
Yeah, no, you can stand up too.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
They don't
Yeah, I
like
don't know
to
who
see
that
a strong
was.
man fucking stand the fuck up, do they?
Big Mama, I will live. Oh, y'all are funny.
Oh, fuck. We're teaching toxic masculinity. This is not even masculinity. Hey, Jim. This is just fucking toxic. This isn't even toxic masculinity. This is just fucking harmful rhetoric. Listen to him.
You a link if you can email me.
Oh my God.
I will give you a link to the Discord, and you can get in that way.
Britt did held over ground on her dog pound. She did good.
Oh, I'm not going to sit there and take no shit off. And you ain't, especially when I don't know who that lady was, but
Only you can stand up.
yeah, no, you can stand up too.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
They don't
Yeah, I
like
don't know
to
who
see a
that was.
strong man fucking stand the fuck up, do they?
Oh,
Big Mama.
they don't like to see a strong man stand up. Bitch, where? You ain't fucking a man, first of all, you little bitch boy. Secondly, you should sit down. I mean, never mind. That's what you do all day. That's what you were called here to do, is be your amazing, true gifted self to play video games and drink booze all day, right? God gave you the gift of, and don't be mad at me. He told us that he wakes up every day and says, God, what is it that you want me to do? And then he just follows God's orders and then plays video games.
I will live. Oh, y'all are funny.
y'all
I'm
want
reading
one?
chat.
Just like God didn't want Brittany to be wealthy.
Let me see.
These people are clowns.
Hold on.
How embarrassing that he's like puffing his chest. You know he's puffing his chest in front of those two young boys in the room too. They don't like to see a strong man stand up. As he's fucking sitting there being completely unhinged.
Can't blame Craig for the way he feels.
What a shit show.
You need
I'll fucking shoot you? No, he did not. Is that what he fucking said? Right in front of those kids? I'm pretty sure he did. And you hear the child's voice. This is the middle of the night on a school night. Unfucking believable. Here.
They don't
Yeah, I
like
don't know
to
who
see a
that was.
strong man fucking stand the fuck up, do they? None of them.
Big Mama, I will live. Oh, y'all are funny.
y'all
I'm
want
reading
one?
chat. Let me see. Hold on.
You guys can't blame Craig for the way he
knows it's
feels.
true. What a shit show.
You need to
Yeah,
put
but the
that-
thing is, Craig is also their content.
Yes.
Is that what I'm going to play that one more time. I'm pretty sure he said, I'd fucking shoot you. Right in front of those children. You guys tell me what you think you hear.
They don't
Yeah, I
like
don't
to
know who
see a
that was.
strong man fucking stand the fuck up, do they? None of them.
Big Mama, I will live. Oh, y'all are funny.
y'all
I'm
want
reading
one?
chat. Let me see. Hold on.
You guys can't blame Craig for the way he
knows it's
feels.
true.
He says he knows it's true. Who is he talking about?
What a shit show.
You need
I'll fucking shoot you. Fucking shoot you. Yeah. Who the fuck is he talking to?
But the thing is, Craig is also their content.
Yes, absolutely.
You also.
And when
And
he
they
goes off
use
like
that.
that, and they use that against him.
I already knew you were crook, bro.
They do. They use that. They use that as a major weapon, and it
Oh,
does not.
absolutely.
Brittany uses it as a weapon. Like, let's stop fucking pretending here for a minute. They're deep hole. Brittany is using him as a weapon. She's got complete control over the mute button and leaving the room where he's at, where he is going off. Plus, he doesn't hear anything outside of what she tells him.
That's why I said Craig needs to be aware of what's really happening. So they don't do that.
Yeah, Craig needs to be aware of what's really happening, not Brittany's altered version.
Yep. It's so
Been playing
gross.
this game for
It
3
is so freaking gross, man.
Say, I got no beef with Queen Bee. She's always been trying to be respectful, but some of the other stuff, not today. That was bullcrap. I didn't like that. That dog pile is not good.
Oh my God, stop with the fucking dog pile. She was not dog piled. She went up on an already existing panel. If she would have prearranged it with Queen that it was a one-on-one conversation, to my knowledge, there's no proof been shown by anybody that there was any agreement that it would just be her and Queen. Not at all. Brittany joined an existing panel. You can't claim that.
No, it's not. And you know, I think I can tell you though, she's pretty good about reading her room, and the messages that Angela read to me tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was comment after comment after comment.
Okay, I find this concerning. How many of you are realizing that Angela is absolutely going through and cherry picking comments to push Brittany in a certain direction? We know Brittany didn't go look for herself.
We're like,
that's why I say she's a factor in a lot of this shit. And like we've all acknowledged, every bit of Angela's intent is to hurt Granny in some way. Weird.
You know, that wasn't right. Brittany and Queen Bee should have been left to talk to, you know, that was a dog pile.
But that was never the agreement from the sounds of it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Brittany.
Fucking other side.
Brittany and Queen Bee were doing really good. They were telling Clue that
She need to fuck
Brittany
off,
didn't
yeah.
even that she didn't bring you up. That
No,
girl that come
no,
up
you-
for you did.
Yeah, you didn't bring her up.
The girl that came up for her, nobody went up there for Clue. Clue did not ask anybody to go up on her behalf anywhere.
No,
first time
that
they
other woman
heard
did. Yes, exactly. Just
the
like when they were talking about earlier,
Because they've
she's
been
like,
live
don't bring
for some
Sebastian's
guy.
name and said, B. Tim brought it up,
Yes.
not Brittany.
Yes, that's true.
I knew that was. I knew that
All she had to do was stand on that and say, no, I'm not talking about Clue, and just shut up at that point and be like, okay, back to topic.
they were going to get one Sebastian in there.
She went right in when Queen started talking to her and she started talking about Melissa. She was doing exactly what she does.
I knew
Yeah,
it was
but the
gonna
thing
come.
was,
No.
they were trying to throw it on you, but you weren't the one who said it.
Yep, that's right.
No, and that's another ongoing issue that needs to be.
Cooper is burying Hank's little corduroy cow in the flower bed and enjoying himself so much.
Discussed it.
Hank is having a complete hissy fit just staring at
Some point,
Like
if
playing a
we're
blame
able,
game.
Learn to fucking
yes,
listen to somebody else. for once.
something else needs to be. That's another topic. Is that how I'm blank?
Yeah, she let multiple people up there. The lady to talk BJ to come off panel and the lady to yell at Clue. It's so stupid that they keep playing this whole game and trying to say that Queen dogpiled her.
For what everybody else says, like nobody else is held to that standard.
See, your problem
should-
is, Brittany, you're too on.
I joined halfway through, so initially I did think the same thing. I was like, ugh. But then when I realized that there was no agreement for it just to be the two of them, and she joined an already existing panel, yep, sorry, you did this on your own.
And the thing is, you open up too much and you let them
Yes.
have the weapon they need to use
Every one of
against
them
you.
does.
That's why they're not getting anything else. You want to say that
Technically, I'm in the
you
fucking
know,
background.
not going
What
to
I say
the-
doesn't represent what Brittany believes.
Your
Oh, what I say doesn't represent what Brittany believes.
voice is louder than mine. What are you talking
Craig, we
about?
can hear you loud and clear back here.
Yes, we can, Craig.
What Craig believes.
You're very
What
loud.
you say is what Brittany believes.
And you are
I mean, she always says that just because Craig says this doesn't mean I believe it. Did Craig finally hear her saying that?
content, like it or
Does
not.
Collectively
Yes.
all compiled on you.
Yeah, it's. I mean, they freaking.
Our voice is not collectively compiled on you.
If she has somebody up on there, be like, "Why are you doing that?" But like, I'm not gonna hold you accountable for what.
You ought to get him a microphone so he can actually be next to you and say, "Ain't call him. This is my fiance."
He's got.
Oh my God! Right? Can I call him?
Fiance.
Can I call him fiance?
As fiance was saying earlier.
That's fiance. What the hell?
And the only reason they watch you is because you're a fucking Jerry Springer show, man.
You know what it reminds me
I
of?
mean, I guess it's got to be embarrassing that you're not actually engaged, that his mom had to buy you an Aura ring to track your health, and Craig didn't care to buy you a ring. I mean, I guess you're jealous of Clue calling Cletus fiance. It's kind of weird. I guess it's also a shitty day that your other half knew you were pregnant and said that he wouldn't marry you because he doesn't want to give up 50%. Was that during you being pregnant? Did he know at that time that you were pregnant when he said that he wouldn't marry you because he doesn't want to lose half of his shit?
But she thinks she's relevant. She thinks she's CNN or some shit. The only reason they're watching you is because you're a Jerry Springer inbred show.
No, well, every single time they move on.
all right. I'm about
Is he talking about Queen now? Is he still talking about Queen? Like, does Craig even know who the fuck is being talked about at this point? What in the holy fuck is happening here? These guys are wild. Cooper, why did you guys dig that fucking thing up now? It's dirty. Oh my God. Anybody want a barrier? He buries everything. Everything. He is a true Aussie.
Get that call, Rick.
Every
I'm
time,
about to get that call.
every time they move on to something
Y'all
else,
went too
it's, hold
far
on.
now.
You gotta tell him.
Chill, Greg. You're killing her.
I'm trying so hard.
Craig, you're killing her, dude.
Oh.
You're not helping the situation.
And there's another man on her panel saying that her other half is not helping the situation. I'm sorry. But right, wrong, or indifferent, I'm going to stand by my man. I mean, not if he's acting like a jackass, but she brings him on to act like a jackass.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I like you.
Not helping the situation because he's not even aware of what the fuck went on because BJ has a tendency of lying to him, in my opinion.
Want to reach through the phone and like
put a duct tape over his mouth.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think Craig cares enough to even really go find out what the fucking truth is because he don't give a shit.
Wide awake now.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, that was another popular one. Was Homeboy.
No, Lucy. No.
Homeboy. Bro. I said bra one time too. I said, "Oh, you mean
Was it the bedroom intruder guy? Homeboy.
Yeah.
What?
Hide your kid, hide your wife, because they're raping everybody up in here.
And then we can sit there and say 6'7", 6'7".
And you're bitching about Nana saying the word homie? Shut the fuck up, reality.
Start talking like the young kids. Yeah, Homie the clown. Oh, I'll never forget.
I'm going to call it pretty soon. I'm getting a sore throat from rambling my mouth for almost 7 hours, but we'll finish out a few more minutes. I will probably try to do a stream tomorrow because Kyle's working all day. Then Sunday and Monday we are gone, which I'm so excited for. We'll probably come live just to goof off a little bit throughout that time, maybe.
Homie the clown.
Oh,
That's right.
Hilarious. Was it Damian Wayans that played him? Homie the clown. Yeah, that sock and he hit him up.
Every time I leave, though, I have to say, every fucking time, and it's nothing to do with me leaving, but every time I leave, I expect it to be like calm and peaceful, and all fucking hell breaks out. Saturday night on Valentine's Day, Kyle and I, my phone was even dead. We were having a blast. People watching, and the fucking internet was melting. You guys were out of fucking control. No, not her mating call.
Over the head.
Oh yeah, they rewind to hear all the shit that he says.
Fine, I'll take it back for you. Angels lie to keep, just because I'm nice like that.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Hey, Blondie.
I like you want to reach through the phone and like.
Did you hear the cool part about this, Coco? We won this staycation.
Put a duct tape over his mouth.
Yeah.
Wide awake now.
We won 2 free nights at this. We each won a night at this resort, and we were able to do them back to back. Fuck. Yeah, can you imagine that, Ellen? Oh,
Yeah, that was another popular one. Was Homeboy.
I think he's worried to lose his hairpiece.
Homeboy. Bro. I said bra one time too. I said, "Oh, you mean
Was it the bedroom intruder guy? Homeboy.
Yeah.
Hide your kid, hide your wife, because they're raping everybody up in here.
And then we can sit there and say 6'7", 6'7". Start talking like the young kids. Yeah, Homie the clown. Oh, I'll never forget.
Homie the clown.
Oh,
That's right.
Hilarious. Was it Damian Wayans that played him? Homie the clown. Yeah, that sock and he hit him over the head.
Oh yeah, they rewind to hear all the shit that he says.
Yeah, they listen to it.
Fuck yeah.
Homie, don't play that.
Yeah, homie.
Well, it should be nice this weekend, so we intend on going to the pool, so we'll probably take you guys to the pool with us once or twice.
Don't play that. Yeah, I remember that one. Astro, did you get the email she sent?
It's supposed to be in the low 80s.
Or did you send her email so you can get the link?
Did you email me, Astro, and I'll send it to you?
Not at all.
Homie the clown was hilarious.
Hold on a minute. Let me put it in there. Let me see.
I'm not patched in. I don't know what the fuck.
There we
you're
go.
doing.
There we go. Hold on.
Most of the time, it's me, you, and
All right, there's her email, so you have to email her, and then she will email you the link.
Okay, so Astro, I just gave you the email, and then I will give you. Yeah, you email me, and I'll give you the link to Discord. Oh my Lord! And yeah, soul child, I agree. No, Jenny what are y'all talking about in chat? All right, guys, do me a favor, click that thumbs up if you want to become a member. Consider.
Sorry, Krista. I couldn't do it anymore. A lot of you guys have snow still, and I don't mean to rub it in your face, but I could not even do it. I think about all of you guys that have snow.
Join in.
The gummy squad.
The gummy squad.
The gummy council.
So I don't understand that. So Summer just started in on your wife for note, like.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she did.
That's so crazy. And
Because she just had an opinion about his review, and Summer didn't like it. And then next thing you know, she started talking about her looks. Like, first of all, you should be looking at anybody and making fun of anybody's looks. Have you looked at yourself? And now I noticed she changed her profile picture to an older, younger picture. Because I was making fun of her picture. I put it on my community post.
Yeah. You know what?
I mean, who really gives a fuck, honestly? Who gives a shit about what Summer says about your wife's look? These strangers on the internet, these people seem like opportunists to me. I just wanted to ask them where the fuck they became relevant and in whose head. Who the fuck are they? Who even are you? Ugh. Take my Georgia peach and multiply my son, right? I mean, let's just finish it off with that so people understand what the fuck we're talking about, because people might think we're fucking delusional at this point. If you missed that, I'm actually glad I played that, because I forget. There's so many fucking things. This is what we were talking about, or Revival is referencing.
I prayed before I ever met Brittany, and I said, Lord, I need a woman. I'll tell you something dirty and be bad. I said, I used to look at these Playboy magazines, and there was these girls from Georgia, and I said, I want a Georgia peach, right? And I got Brittany, and she was from Georgia. She got the biggest booty I ever seen in my life.
He does like big booties. That's why his hairline, don't lie. He has got a butt hole or a butt cut. What did you guys call it? A front butt cut?
On a white girl. Brittany's got the biggest, like, 3D booty.
Stop.
There's lots of white.
So does that mean he prayed and God answered? Oh, here, let's hear it.
Need something. The Bible says, remember when I talked to you?
Yep, ask.
If you seek, you shall find. If you ask.
I didn't know that you could ask God to provide you with like a fucking pamphlet to pick a wife from, and Playboy would be used. I'm stunned by that, actually. I didn't know that was a thing.
Ask, it shall be given unto thee.
Oh.
Right? So I prayed before I ever met Brittany, and I said, Lord, I need a woman. I'll tell you something dirty and be bad. I said, I used to look at these Playboy magazines, and there was these girls from Georgia, and I said, I want a Georgia peach. Right? And I got.
His face is so straight as he says this too. He's serious right now about this story. Look at how happy she is. She's just over there giddy as fuck. He was looking at Playboy, praying to God to find somebody, and then he ended up with me.
Brittany, and she was from Georgia. She got the biggest booty I ever seen in my life. On a white girl. Brittany's got the biggest, like, 3D booty.
I think Craig misinterprets a lot of God's messages. I think what happened was Craig possibly prayed for what career path he should take, God gave him Brittany to practice milking a cow, and he didn't get the hint. I think he has a hard time discerning the messages from God that he's receiving.
Stop.
There's lots of white girls that got big booties, but Brittany's got the biggest 3D booty.
She does.
But I prayed and I asked for that, and I got exactly what I wanted.
Well, I mean, she claims she's legally blind. Maybe Craig is too.
And if you're lonely and you ain't got nobody, don't be jealous. Just say, Lord,
sure
you said you would give us what we asked for.
Right.
If we seek, that we would find that if we ask, that it would be given to us. Right. That's the Bible verses. He made promises to you, so hold him accountable for those promises and say, Lord, I need a spouse. Whatever.
You're angry with God. In other words, Craig is angry with God that he saw a Playboy magazine, thought that that's what he was getting by praying for a Georgia peach. And then he got a Georgia peach pit. Okay. Gotcha. We hear you. We see you, Craig. You got really the short end of the stick here. The fucking hair that ran away from you. And the girl straight out of the livestock auction instead of Playboy.
Whatever, spouse it is for you, man or woman, right? Ask him. Say, I need a spouse. And that's how I got Brittany. Because she was.
That's how I got Brittany. According to Brittany, it was a walk down the tracks one night in a drunken stupor, but Craig prayed to Playboy. One of his moaning for Jesus sessions. He got Brittany.
Out of state. And he gave him to him. I said, I made it hard too. I said,
I forgot this fucker said any of this.
I want to give him all these stipulations.
Bubble butts.
I can't even say all the stipulations, but I made all these stipulations, and Brittany was everything that I asked for. She's been everything that I asked for.
You got the cow and the milk. Lucky you.
And if you ask Jesus, he will give you what you want. Dead serious.
The whole cow.
If you already got something, well, I don't know about you, right? Like you're already stuck in a relationship. You're going to have to get.
Look how impressed she is.
I don't know. But.
That's my man. I'm going to stand beside him. That's my man. I love that man. Let's see.
He made promises to you, so
let's go.
Hold him accountable for those promises and say, Lord, I need a spouse. Whatever, spouse it is for you, man or woman, right? Ask him. Say, I need a spouse. Yeah, I can change the color. Can you hear me?
Here we go.
Yeah, look at my gorgeous man.
Her gorgeous man. Look at my gorgeous man.
Yeah, I can change the color. Can you hear me?
I'm beginning to start believing that that's one of the stories that she has not lied about, is her being legally blind.
Yeah, look at my gorgeous man.
I'm just hanging out. Can you hear me good?
Cow,
everything good?
I can hear you, baby. It looks good.
I can change the color if you want.
No, I think it's fine.
Right. He did just do that, didn't he?
It was kind of relaxing. I like the red, but I can.
Of course, you like the red.
Tell me when to stop. I can change all the colors. There's some pink colors, some green colors.
They do that. Yes, Mohawk Mom. They do take. Actually, I think it's a little more than 30%.
No, go back to the dark, please.
That's kind of normal. I mean, if you want like a normal number.
Nothing about you is normal, dude. Sometimes just going back through these are fucking hysterical because you land on shit like this, or when he was like trying to be all sexy to her. Ugh, gross.
Keep reading, man. We're just reading.
Yeah. So Britt was.
They got teeth.
Look.
Shit, I'm doing good for an older man. You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, honey bunny. Hey, Brenda.
Look at him.
Jennifer, I'm glad you're okay.
Look at that sexy man. Look.
Oh my goodness, Cheryl. I'm so sorry. I had stroke.
I still look young. I still got hair. I still got teeth.
You a lie, fucker. You lied. That hair left a long time ago. You're just in denial still. It's all right, bro. Homie, not everybody's got pretty hair. Oh my gosh, he is. That's Francisco. Good point. All right, y'all. I think we're out of here for the night. Let's see. Is there any more that we need to hear?
Oh my goodness, Cheryl. I'm so sorry.
We only made it. We have an hour and 18 minutes left of that fucking shit. But if that deep hole guy's on there, I'm not interested.
I had strobe
I
light
still look
fireworks
young. I
go off
still
in
got
my
hair.
head.
I still got teeth.
Look,
Shit, I'm doing good for an older man.
strobe light fireworks.
You're doing great there. Great. Wonderful. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Why does that song fit right now? Thank you guys once again to my mods and everybody hanging out with me today on and off for the last 7 hours. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for those of you popping in and asking me questions and having conversations. Hold on. Got to take the cow from the dogs. They're fighting over. They have like 50 million of the same type of toys, but they always want to fight over one specific one. They pick a different one each day. One day it's a chicken, one day it's a cow, one day it's a pig. They could, go play with the chicken and the cow independently, but nope, they just got to have what the other one has. Typical brothers. It's like stepbrothers over here. Dumb and Dumber. But they have fun all day, terrorizing each other. And then they run to Bella. Protect us. Hey, you almost just knocked me over, dipshit. Hank is so big. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Yes, Coco, thank you. Don't ever feel like you're driving me nuts either, please. Sometimes I get, and it wasn't just you, like sometimes I get frustrated because a lot of people don't understand. Like for me, there's so much more depth with a lot of these situations and the way I look at them or what I'm trying to figure out through them. So it's always good to have a conversation because then I can kind of give you guys where I'm at and what I'm looking at too. Because I have no problem telling you guys what I think. Some of these people are weird. Their movements are weird. What they do is weird. Oh my gosh. And thank you guys for the uncontrollable laughter earlier. My face fucking is going to be sore from that shit. The holy shit, the fucking hairpiece, man. You guys will get sick of that. I'm sorry. You will, but I enjoy that. What a shit show. Good night, you all. I will see you tomorrow sometime. And if I don't, I'll see you sometime soon. Okay, bye.